Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. It's Dame, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester, Philly, Chester. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land of the make-believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not, TT at the bank. Thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw, how can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the piston. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
What's the deal, young people? What's the deal, young? Can y'all hear me? Everything good? Is we good? Can y'all hear me? We straight? Shout out to my guy, Cash Crypto, in the building. Cash is here. Lewis showed love in the super chat with the deuce. He ain't even say nothing. He says, Deem, you are a real nigga. I appreciate you saying that, my guy. I try my best to be. Lee Jackson is in the building. Official Goblin is in the building. Lakewood is in the building. Marcus the Villain is in the building. Ramon is here. Yeah, A Shell is here. How y'all doing, man? Lanier is here. What's going on? Dave, Third Eye is here. What's up, player? Joseph is here. What's going on? Smash the like button. What's the deal? What's the deal? Thumbs up to the mods. What's good, family? Shout out to Joe Jackson. What's the deal, player? How everybody doing? What's up, man? Y'all good? Y'all can hear me? We straight? Y'all can hear Dean loud and clear? We straight? Let me know we straight. You know? Yeah, all right. We good? All right, we good. Brother Huey is in the building. What's going on? All I've been hearing on these streets is they saying everything, but let's fight. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Lanier. Y'all seen the goddamn thumbnail. You know what it is, nigga. Yeah. CMC is here. What's the deal, player? Y'all know what it is. Make it enough. I don't want to hear no motherfucking context and excuses when it come to catch weights and rehydration clauses. Nah, Bando. I don't want to hear no excuses about not making a fight, especially when it comes down to it being because of a catch weight and a rehydration clause. Make it enough. Right, Jermel? Make it enough. Huh? Cal Cooley, huh? How Dick Gregory used to be, huh? Make it enough. Yeah, y'all supposed to be leading by example. Dave holding y'all to that standard that y'all said Tankamania X wasn't holding Tank to. Show us that standard then, huh? 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 Yeah, Dave foot on neck. Yeah, I had to get my energy back yesterday. See, I had to take a day off to get my energy back to do this today. I don't want to hear nothing. Make the fight happen. Y'all know what fight we want to see. Y'all know what fight we want to see. Big Dog Willie in the building. Salute to the diabolical bad breath tanker maniacs. God damn. Well, we got a bad breath too. You see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what Dean talking about? Mm-hmm. Make the fight happen. I don't want to hear no excuses about no catch weights and rehydration clauses from either fighter. I don't want to hear Devin fans talk about they can't make 144. I don't want to hear Shakur fans talking about they even need a rehydration clause or a catch weight. We gonna break it all the way down today. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Petty by any means is activated. I don't wanna. There's one fighter I know who's smaller than everybody, and he ain't getting no context and understanding. And Deem, he bigger, Deem. And no, I don't want to hear it. I'm only holding y'all to the standard that y'all went out there and said that y'all favorite fighters, that's the standard that they was holding. I don't want to hear no motherfucking excuses, homie. 2 Cent Boxing in the building. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to 2 Cent. Most importantly, make sure you hit that like button, super chat, and cash app. Most importantly, make sure you hit that like button, super chat, and cash app. Deem don't want to hear about no goddamn rehydration clauses or catch weights. I don't want context to it. Make it enough. However, y'all gotta make the fight. You make that goddamn fight happen. Deem don't want to hear nothing. Y'all the new school. Y'all the faces of boxing. Even Stephen A. Smith don't think it's a big fight, but whatever. No. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle Cooler. No, Shakur and Devin. That's what you miss. Shakur and Devin should be fighting. And the only reason why it's not happening right now is because of catch weights and rehydration clauses. The irony of that, ain't it? Ain't that crazy? The irony of that, ain't it? I told both of y'all fan bases y'all should have shut the fuck up, right? Didn't Dean tell both of y'all for the last 2.5 years y'all should have shut the fuck up, but y'all don't want to shut the fuck up. So now I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm going gloat. How dare y'all not fight because of a catch weight and rehydration clause? Right again. Hey, Shakurians, didn't I tell y'all this was going to happen? Shakurians did come out and play. Didn't Dean tell y'all this was gonna happen? Didn't I tell y'all that fake brotherhood that y'all had with Devin Haney and the Anos clan? Didn't I tell you that was going to be coming to an end very, very soon? Didn't I tell you they was gonna use everything that you said in those interviews against you? Yes, Dean did tell you they was gonna use everything that you ever said in those interviews against you. I tried to tell y'all Shakurians, y'all was up there worried about Gervonta Davis and the Tanker Maniacs. Big Dog Willie in the building. Y'all spent time worrying about the Tanker Maniacs. Meanwhile, it was the Hanos clan that's actually trying to tear you down right now. You heard what Bill Haney said. Coach Calvin did not get on no interviews talking crazy. Actually, Coach Kenny was just praising Shakur Stevenson. But Bill Haney, 40 mil, Bill was not. Bill Haney, 40 mil, Bill was not. And his fan base is not. They are not. Can I get a amen? Well, well, well. And that's all Deem know. All Deem know is that the Hanos clan is talking about you scared. All the Hanos clan talking about you the B-side. All of the Hanos clan claim if you're really chasing greatness, how is you going to talk about Gervonta Davis, but you want a rehydration clause for Devin? Hey, Deem, didn't I tell you that Shakur was scared and his fans were scared of big Hanos? Yeah, Deem tried to warn Shakurians that this was going to happen. I tried to warn, but y'all wanted to worry about Gervonta Davis. And look how this is playing out. Well, well. Yeah, get in here for this sermon. Can y'all put some money in the collection plate for Dean, please? There go that super chat and cash app. Can y'all put some money in the collection plate? Loud. Let's get it. Haba zaba 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 baba zaba. Ha zaba 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 zaba. Ah ah. Look, I'm gonna turn into pops. No more sleepwalking. I'm gonna turn into pops. I don't wanna hear nothing. 2 cent boxing in a super chat with the deuce. Amen and hallelujah. And thank you, Jesus. Hanos clan. Oh, Shakurians now. Y'all forgot about the Hanos clan. Then Dean tried to warn y'all that they was gonna come back outside. Didn't I tell y'all? Hey y'all, put a boxing glove in the chat if Dean tried to warn all the Shakurians this was gonna happen. Huh? Put a boxing glove in the chat if Dean tried to warn. I tried to warn you. I tried to tell you, ride again. Put a boxing glove in the chat. Put a boxing glove in the chat if Dean tried to warn the Shakurians that this was going to happen. Can y'all put a boxing glove in the chat? Well. I tried to warn y'all that this was going to happen. Y'all had that fake brotherhood with Devin Haney and the Hanos clan. And I said, the minute that this was going to happen, I said, I tried to warn you. Dean tried to warn. I tried to tell him. Dean, they saying Devin not ducking Keyshawn. He not acknowledging them now. Wow. We don't got to acknowledge call-outs no more. It's funny. When another boxer, let me talk on that too. So let me get to Devin. Because I'm going to bounce back and forth, y'all, for the whole hour. I'm going to jump on Devin fans' ass. I'm going to jump on the Shakorians' ass. Let me just, because Tucson, let me, car and park. What's up? Tucson says, Dean, they saying Devin not ducking Keyshawn, and Devin is just acknowledging him. Ain't that funny? I know another boxer who is a superstar boxer, 30-something in a draw out of Baltimore, Maryland. I know another fighter who wasn't acknowledging people that was calling him out publicly. And they told Dean 2 Cent that when you call somebody out publicly, you got to acknowledge them. They told Dean 2 Cent when you call somebody out publicly, you got to acknowledge them. May the church give a amen. And Corinthians 1 through 3, it told them in the Hanos clan Bible. It said right there in the Hanos clan Bible that when somebody and the preacher was boxing hacker. Yeah, the preacher was boxing hacker. It said right there in the Hanos clan Bible that when somebody calls you out and humiliates you and really want the smoke, if you are available, you're supposed to give them the smoke. If you are the A side, you are supposed to send a contract. You ain't supposed to say that you ain't acknowledge him. Now, I know a boxer that's out of Baltimore, Maryland with face tattoos and baby mama problems. I know a boxer out of Baltimore, Maryland with face tattoos and baby mama problems. When he was not acknowledging people, they said that he was scared. They said he was a chicken. They said he was on the run. They said he was in Cuba. They said he was saying anything but let's fight. May the church may say amen. I let y'all take a wild guess at what fighter that was. I let you take a wild guess at what fighter that was. But all I know in the Hanos clan Bible that when you the A side and you got a B side, that's a knowledgeable name. You got a B side, that's a knowledgeable name. If he is calling you out publicly after his fight, after the fight, before the fight, whenever that is, you supposed to send that man a contract and call his bluff. May the church say amen. No more sleepwalking with the deuce in the super chat for the congregation. Right, Jermel? Woo. Let me slow down. Woo. Woo. They ain't ready for this preaching today. They not ready for this preaching today. Preach by any means. Lord have mercy. Preach by me and make it enough. Savage Bow, make it enough. Dragon said, D sound like the pastor from Don't Be Admitted South Central with the lollipop. Y'all know I watch too many damn movies, y'all. Hey, yo, Dragon, I just be subconsciously getting shit. I forgot which movie it was for. I'll be watching too many damn movies. That's the problem. That's in the book. That was in the book of Gervonta. Lord have mercy. Quick told me to take my time, so let me sip this coffee and hit a doobie. Let me just sip this coffee and hit a doobie. Yo, you cold, Deem. I appreciate you, brother. I truly do. So now we know, y'all, that when you the A side, when you the A side, Keith in the building, what it do? My brother, Finger Red #1. What's up, my guy? Now we know, y'all, when you the A side, you ain't got to acknowledge them. You only got to acknowledge a fighters calling you out when you Gervonta Davis and you the A side. May the church say amen. See, hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. See what 2 Cent just taught me, and I heard them say this, that you only person that got to acknowledge people calling them out is Gervonta Davis. Yes, sir. That's the only person that got to do it. Yes, it is on the money line. Ja Quinn, yes, it is 100%. So he could just not acknowledge Keyshawn. But I remember Boxing Hacker was on my platform telling me all of the reasons Tank needed to fight Keyshawn. This was before Keyshawn was who he is today. And don't it matter when you fight somebody? I thought it mattered when you fought somebody. I remember people, hey, y'all, don't y'all remember people coming up here telling me how big of a fight Keyshawn and Gervonta Davis was, and he need to make the fight happen and blah, 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 blah. I remember. Do you remember? I remember. Do you remember? Sure did. They sure did. They sure was saying how big of a fight Keyshawn and Gervonta is. But Keyshawn and Devin's not, though, huh? Yup. They sure was, people. You know, that wasn't even a Keyshawn that stopped Jermaine Ortiz. This the rejuvenated Keyshawn. Huh? This the rejuvenated Keyshawn. I remember people getting on my platform telling Dean that Tank need to fight Keyshawn because Keyshawn is doing what? Publicly calling him out. Lord have mercy. May the church say amen. Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Hey, y'all, do y'all remember people coming by my platform telling me that Gervonta Davis need to fight Keyshawn Davis and Shakur and Devin because they are publicly calling them out, and they've been calling them out for years? Too much zoo what it is. God damn. Ooh, God damn. Dragging the assassin with the deuce coming all the way from the UK for the sermon, Dean preaching to the hypocrites. If I don't do it, who gonna do it? If I don't do it, who gonna do it? Ja Quinn, amen. Davis versus Davis. Y'all remember Davis versus Davis? Shit. So what Dean gonna need y'all to do is make it enough. Right, Jermel? Yeah, that's what Dean gonna do. Dean gonna need y'all to make it enough. Right, Jermel? Kyle Cooler, Dean on some real shit, man. Get you a organ riff playing in the background. Playing in the background to be the only person doing it is so fire. I would love one of them little, what's that thing called? They be play. I would love one of them in the background. Lord have mercy. I would think about investing in that and just let it play. Every day we had church. On the money lines, the hacker was saying that if you calling a fighter out and he doesn't do anything, then he's a duck. I remember people saying that. Do you remember people saying that? I remember people saying that. Right, Jermel? I remember people saying that. I don't know if you remember people saying that, but Dean remember people saying that. You know? Now building the fight matters. Now building the fight matters. Oh, okay. Oh, we ain't even get started. Y'all think y'all should know how petty I am today? Do you think we started yet? Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make it enough. Right, Jermel? I don't want to hear nothing about why this fight don't happen. And I'm damn sure not trying to hear no rehydration clauses and catch weights is the reason why. Oh, that's one thing I don't think that y'all thought about. You won't be able to tell a so-called tankomaniac this. I don't want to hear a damn thing about the fight not happening because of catch weights and rehydration clauses, because y'all told me for years, y'all fighters don't believe in it. Lie detector determined that was a lie. Y'all told me for years that was some weak shit. Right, Jermel? Right, Jermel? Yeah, that's what y'all told me. We not doing. We not doing. I don't want to hear nothing. Y'all didn't want context to Ryan Garcia and him playing around with the weight and him that was supposed to be at 135, but he kept making all his excuses even when they were supposed to fight the first time Ryan Garcia backed out. But whatever. Y'all didn't want context then when it was Gervonta, right? When Gervonta Davis fought Mario Barrios on the rehydration clause and he's 6'1", y'all didn't care about size then, Shakurians, Haino's clan. Y'all didn't care that Mario Barrios is bigger than fucking Ryan, who's bigger than Devin Haney and Shakur. But y'all didn't care then. Yup, y'all ain't care then. Nope. Ask Shakur Stevenson, would he fight Mario Barrios on the rehydration clause? Same fan base. The part that I'm having such a problem with is y'all trying to act like y'all wasn't saying these things. And then trying to reverse it and be like, well, taking them, he did it. So no, forget what he did. You can't criticize somebody and then do what they do. You cannot spend years criticizing somebody else in his fan base, and then you turn around and do the same shit. No matter the context to it. Because it was context to when Tank was doing it. When y'all said he do this to every fighter. No, the fuck he don't. The same way y'all didn't keep the same energy for T.O. bringing up Shakur, but y'all said that Tank was bringing up Lamont Roach, who been for it, who was fighting at 135 before Tank got there. Nah. Y'all didn't do that. No. You ask, I shall oblige. No, y'all didn't do that. Was y'all hearing context? And the reason why Tank was doing that because he was bouncing around between 3 different weight classes? Was it context? But when Shakur want to bounce around on different weight classes, there's context to it now, right? Right? And what you gonna say, Tank wrong? Tank's smaller than Shakur and Devin. So if you definitely understand it for Shakur, that means you should have definitely understood it for Gervonta, right? Oh, my bad. Let me. I forgot. It's the Tank rules. My bad. My bad, player. My fault, fam. My fault, fam. I forgot. So it wasn't okay when a 5'4" guy did it to the 6'1" guy. When a 5'4" guy did it to the 6'1" guy, it was the worst thing ever. When a 5'4" guy did it to the drug cheat, the guy who played with weights, the guy who ain't been making weight his last couple fights for the biggest fight of both of their career, was wrong. But y'all can fight Ryan at a catch weight, and it's cool. Now context matters. The last person that's trying to hear context from both of those fan bases is me. I don't want to hear no context, fam. Because I got 2.5, 3.5 years of recordings, I might add, of y'all trashing the same context that you want. See, let's go back to church for a little bit. The definition of being real is treating people how you want to be treated. You want grace now. You want understanding. Was you giving grace and understanding? Or was you shitting on Gervonta Davis fighting Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios? Because I was there. I remember. Don't lie now. Oh, we want grace now. Now we want understanding for a guy being smaller than another guy, right? Now everybody understands a guy being so, but you didn't understand that for the guy that's 5'4"? That the guys that y'all was dick riding both have been on record, even and Keyshawn, all three. All three have been on record saying one thing about Gervonta Davis. He too small. Oops. That hurt. Context matters. Not from you mean you understand that the fighter that you want the context for is the guy that has been on record saying that Gervonta Davis is too small. You know all three of them have said it, right? Huh? You know all three of them have said it. So if you understand catch weights and rehydration clauses for them, for sure you understand it for the guy that's 5'4", right? And if you understand it now, why was you criticizing it then? I think as somebody that support Tank, is reasonable for me to say it's because you was hating on Gervonta Davis and you don't like him. What other reason could it be for you to understand it now but didn't understand it then for the 5'4" guy? I'm just a little confused. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. So I'm going to say it again. Make it enough. I don't care if you fight at 144, 147. I don't care. What Dame is trying to say, if it don't happen, I'm not trying to hear nothing. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't care if it's at 144, 147. I don't give a, because I'm going to crucify you either way on one aspect, that your both fan base is okay with doing shit that you said you wouldn't do. Because that'd be Devin's second fight at a catch weight, and that'd be Shakur Stevenson fighting at a catch weight too. So not only did he want a catch weight at one point in time, he wanted a rehydration clause too. So either way, go ahead and make my day. I'm going to be able to say right again. But I don't care how the fight happened. That's the biggest fight for both fighters currently right now. Besides the guy that y'all act like it's not. Gervonta Davis ain't got nothing to do with Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney not fighting, though. You feel me? Gervonta Davis ain't got nothing to do with Shakur and Devin Haney not fighting, though. Y'all supposed to be leading by examples. Ain't y'all the fan base that's saving boxing and the active squad and all of this nonsense and the best fighting the best and all of this bullshit? You know. That's y'all. I'm just asking you to stick to what you said. Because at the end of the day, Shakur Stevenson, I can understand Shakur wanting it at 144. Because you know what, Devin fans, you know what they going to say to y'all now? Because y'all wanted to shit on catch weights. Well, Devin, you fought at a catch weight. I heard him. Don't act like you can't make the weight now, Devin. I heard him, Devin. Devin fans, Haino's clan, I heard him. You fought Ramirez at 144. You was saying you was gonna fight at different weights. You was gonna make your own weight class. Now you can't make 144 to prove you better than Shakur. You not weight drained. You wasn't weight drained against Ramirez. I already heard them, fam. I'm telling you what they gonna say. Haino's clan. And what y'all gonna say? That's not true. Put your foot in your mouth. You shouldn't have been saying that you'll make up your own weights and you don't do catch weights and all that. You shouldn't have spent time shitting on Gervonta Davis. That's what you shouldn't have did, because now your foot is in your mouth, fam. That's going to be their argument against y'all. Shakur said he wanted a rehydration clause. That's some weak shit. Because Shakur said it's some weak shit. Because Bud said it's some weak shit. So don't get mad at Dame saying it's some weak shit, because both of them say it's some weak shit. And I could say it's some weak shit for Shakur to ask for it being some weak shit, because Shakur said it's some weak shit and Bud said it's some weak shit. My bad. I didn't tell Shakur to say that. I ain't tell Bud Crawford to say it. But both times they were saying it was the shit on Gervonta Davis when they was saying it. So I don't want context and understanding. I don't give a fuck. Did both of these niggas say fuck rehydration clauses is weak? And they did, and they don't want to put a fighter under that because they don't want no excuses. As both of them, they both have said the same exact thing verbatim too. Both of them. So don't get mad at me for saying both of that Shakur is a fucking hypocrite for saying something this week that he said that he don't want no excuses, but now he asking for it, no matter the weight. Because Shakur said size don't matter and skills pay the bills. And if a guy make the weight, he make the weight. Same interview, homie. Same interview. So don't get mad at me for calling some shit weak that y'all favorite fighter that you're trying to make context and understanding for called it weak. He wasn't giving context and understanding when Gervonta Davis was doing it. So don't ask me to give him context and understanding when he's fucking asking for it. You can go ask Devin fans for that because they are hypocrites. They put their foot in their mouth by saying they'll never do catch weights and shit. So you could go to them with that bullshit. Don't come here with that bullshit. That's what I'm going to tell you. Don't come here with that bullshit. Look at Big Dog Willie in the comments. They crying because we talking about Devin. I thought y'all want to fight. Why y'all making excuses, Big Dog Willie, to not? You don't want to fight now, Big Dog Willie? You don't want Shakur? Oh, I guess you'll rather Shakur fight Pitbull Cruz. Everybody should. No, y'all, we wrong. My fault. Big Dog Willie will rather Shakur fight Pitbull Cruz. My fault, y'all. Yeah, he'll rather Shakur fight Conor Ben. Now, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry, Big Dog Willie. I shouldn't be talking about Shakur and Devin. My bad, dog. I forgot. My fault. Don't talk about Shakur and Devin fight. If it ain't Tate fighting one of them, don't talk about. My fault, Big Dog Willie. My bad, gang. I messed up. My bad, homie. I thought y'all fight the best, and y'all wanted to prove that y'all the best, and skills pay the bills, and can't nobody fuck with you, and you're the #1 fighter in the world, and all this, that, and the third. But then you don't want to. I can't talk about you and Devin. Oh, okay, my fault. My bad, gang. Aside from Shakur and Devin being hypocrites and asking for a rehydration clause, why do you have a problem? I don't got a problem with anything. That's why, hey, Dissect, is you listening to? That's why the whole thing of the live is telling them to make it happen. Yeah, besides them being hypocrites and shit, that's my problem. But I don't care if they fight at 147 with a rehydration clause. Dean don't care if they fight at 147 without a rehydration clause. Dean don't care if they fight at 144 with a rehydration clause. Dean don't care if they fight at 140 without a rehydration clause. Dean don't care if they fight at 140 with a rehydration clause. Dean don't care if they fight at 147 with a 140 without a rehydration clause. I'ma say it again so you understand me. I don't care if they fight at 140 with a rehydration clause or without. I don't care if they fight at 144 with the rehydration clause or without. I don't care if they fight at 147 with the rehydration clause or without. What I care about is making it happen. Period. That's what I care about. I care about making it happen, period. I don't want to hear no motherfucking excuses when it come down to rehydration clause and catch weights because y'all didn't give Gervonta Davis none of that grease. Make the fight happen. Make it enough. Figure it out. Because now we about to get on to a deeper point. Y'all, the difference is with Gervonta is that he's the clear A side to both of you niggas. Both of you. Y'all not the clear A side to each other. And remember, y'all was the same fan base telling Gervonta he need to concede. Well, y'all niggas need to fucking concede something. Devin meet him halfway, or Shakur go to 147 with no excuse. I don't give a damn what you do. Y'all figure it out. Concede. Ain't that what y'all told Javante Davis and Tankamaniacs and all of his fans? Didn't y'all tell him that they need to just get these guys whatever and concede everything and do what Bud Crawford and Earl Spence do? So guess what? Two niggas who definitely closer in popularity and in money, and if it is a big fight, well, guess what the fuck they need to do when they both say that they the best in boxing? Concede, nigga. Don't not want to concede now. Y'all wanted to y'all want to Tank Davis to concede like a motherfucker, but you don't want to do it now. Give us the fights we asked for. Best fighting the best. Now neither side want to concede. Shakur, you are the challenger. You can't, and this is the other thing. Shakur, you can't ask for a rehydration clause at 147 with the champ. Pop. Ain't no other WBO champion fighting a challenger with a rehydration clause. I want y'all to understand what Shakur is asking Devin to do. Now, let me defend the Hanos clan for a second. Shakur is basically, that's like Lamont Roach. He's asking Lamont Roach to ask Gervonta for a rehydration clause. He's asking Devin Haney to ask Regis Prograve for a rehydration clause. He's asking Brian Norman Jr. He's asking Devin to ask Brian Norman Jr. for a rehydration clause. You don't get to ask the champion to take. I don't even know if that's in a rule book. I don't think no WB. I don't even think that's in a rule books, fam. So if you is gonna fight the champion at 147, there will be no rehydration clause. Pop. What are you talking about? I think that's why Shakur said he'll do the catch weight, because I think somebody put that in his ear like, Shakur, you know, if it's for the belt, it's not. What are you can't ask Devin to do that. Yeah, I want y'all to understand. That's like Devin telling Regis, I'll fight you, but on a rehydration clause. It's the same shit. Or Lamont Roach telling Tank, or Shakur telling Tio that he'll fight him, but on a rehydration clause. You can't tell the champion that when you at the lower division, Pop. Same way O'Shaquie Foster couldn't tell Shakur, I'll fight you, but on a rehydration clause. O'Shaquie can't tell Shakur that, bro. We wouldn't let nobody else get away with it. I'm not letting Shakur get away with that. I wouldn't let nobody else get away with that. We not letting Shakur get away with that just because it's Devin and we don't like Devin. Nah, Pop, I'm not doing that, dog. I got to be fair. And let me get to this other point that I be hearing people talk about. Well, Shakur started at 126. He really the smaller man. That don't mean that, dog. Just because you started at a smaller weight division, that don't mean that you smaller than people at the other weight division. David Benavidez started at 168. David Benavidez is the biggest light heavyweight by far. So much so that he's at cruiserweight. David Benavidez started at 168. Dimitri Bivol ain't bigger than him. Or Arthur Beterbiev. He started at a smaller weight class. That don't mean nothing. Devin Haney, when he fought Regis, he said Regis was too small. When he fought Brian Norman Jr., he said Brian Norman Jr. was too small. None of them niggas started fighting at 135. Devin did. So just because Devin started at 135, he not bigger than Regis Prograve? He not bigger than Brian Norman Jr.? We saw it. So y'all gotta stop making that excuse for Shakur too. That you could pull that with somebody who don't know boxing. That shit don't work with me, dog. So what? He started off at a lower weight class. That don't mean he not bigger than him. It ain't nothing but facts, John. That's all I talk about. Devin has called his last two championship bouts, and when he was challenging a weight division, that they was too small. He started at 135. David Benavidez is not bigger than fucking Arthur Beterbiev. I mean, David Benavidez is bigger than Arthur Beterbiev and goddamn Dimitri Bivol. He didn't start at 175. So just because you start at a smaller weight class, that don't mean you ain't bigger than Abdullah Mason, bigger than plenty 140 pounders. What are y'all talking about?
There's plenty of niggas at 140 Abdullah Mason bigger than. There's plenty of niggas at 147 he bigger than too. This Dame y'all talking to, bro. That shit flies somewhere else. That shit don't fly here, dog. I got too many examples of it. That just because you started at a smaller weight class, when Tommy Hearns went up the middleweight, Tommy Hearns was bigger than most of the middleweights. He started at 147. Rafael Espinoza, Albert Bell. Shakurians, y'all not getting away with that one, fam. No, I know, bro. That don't mean nothing. What does that mean? That just means Shakur is able to cut weight better than a lot of other fighters. That's what that means. Keyshawn Davis ain't start off at 135. Shakur so much smaller than fucking Keyshawn Davis. Stop it, Pop. That's not how that works. David Benavidez is at cruiserweight now. He started off, he was just at 168. Y'all gotta start thinking before y'all speak, gang. Yoda in the building. We game all night. Y'all gotta start thinking before y'all speak about shit, dog. That's not no excuse for Shakur to want a rehydration clause, dog. And he can't even ask for it. Y'all asking for some shit it's not even reasonable to ask for. You can't get mad at Devin about that. Ain't no WBO champion with the guy at the lower division fighting on a rehydration clause. But it's okay because y'all love Shakur. The fuck? Now, where I'll defend Shakur fans on, Devin, don't try to act like you can't make 147, Pop. I mean 144, my guy. Don't act like you can't make 144. See, I won't let Devin get out of that either. Bro, you was just talking about you make your own weight class, fam. You wasn't even sure if you wanted to fight at 147 9 months ago, fam. We got the tweets, nigga. We saw your moves, bro. Y'all forget that Ramirez wanted to fight at 147. Devin's the one that wanted 144. Do y'all forget that? Devin's the one that wanted 144. Ramirez wanted 147, not Devin. That was only one fight ago, Pop. So you're not going to sit up there and now it's just like, oh, oh, no, he just can't make 144 now. I ain't trying to hear that either. Make it enough, right, Jamel? Make it enough, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, either way, but it's on y'all two, both of us, on both fighters to make it enough, is what Dean's saying. Y'all gonna have to concede. I don't give a damn what you're talking about, dog. I don't want to hear nothing. Mind you, y'all. Let me go point by point because we gonna get to everything. We gonna get to everything today, dog. I do not want to hear it, fam. So Devin fans, if he want 144, then he want 144. But don't y'all be sitting up there acting like it's so egregious for Shakur to ask for 144. I think it's egregious for him to ask for a rehydration clause at 147 and he challenging for your belt. Yeah, that's egregious. But for you to come to 144, that's not that egregious, Pop. But if Devin don't want to do it, then Devin ain't got to fucking do it. That's the other part. If Devin don't want to do that, Devin ain't got to do that. He the champ, dog. But like I said, I don't care how you figure it out. Who got to put their pride to the side? How y'all work it out, make it enough. Right, Jermel? I'm going to tell y'all why they got to make it happen, dog. Because this is their second time that they could have fought and they not fighting. This is their second time they could have fought and they not fighting, bro. And y'all niggas had a nerve to ever speak about Gervonta Davis not fighting niggas, dog. When both of you niggas had a chance to fight each other twice and y'all not doing it for whatever reasons. 25% catch weight, rehydration clauses. I don't want to hear none of that shit because when niggas was criticizing Tank, y'all wasn't hearing none of that shit, dog. Y'all was talking about just send the offer. Me too, Ramon. He don't even need. I'm going to get into that. But y'all got to make it happen, dog. This is the second time that y'all could have fought and y'all not fighting.
because of catch weights, rehydration clauses, and 25%. Come on, dog. I'm not trying to hear that shit, dog. And y'all fan base got the nerve to say anything about fighting the best and making big fights happen and the A side sending. I don't want to hear none of that shit no more, dog. Don't come past my channel with none of that bullshit. I'm telling you. If this fight don't get made, I don't want to hear nothing. Nigga, I don't want to hear anything. Y'all some fucking hypocrites, dog. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing, bro. That shit some hypocrisy. That shit lame. That shit ain't cool. I don't want to hear nothing, dog. Period, dog. End the discussion. Nothing. I'm gonna give y'all niggas the same context and grace that y'all gave Gervonta Davis, nigga. It's only fair. And I'm talking about the fighters themselves, because not only they fan base, they was shitting on Tank too for the same reasons. Devin was shitting on Tank with the catch weight. Shakur was shitting on him with the rehydration clauses. I don't want to hear nothing, nigga. Y'all go ahead and be fake and act like that shit ain't happening. And for the last 2.5 years, y'all wasn't talking shit about catch weights and rehydration clauses and all of this other bullshit, nigga. I got the recordings, nigga. I don't want to hear it, dog. Make it enough, nigga. Fight or not. Second time these niggas could have fought, and they supposed to be the leading examples, and y'all niggas criticize Gervonta so much for not fighting no fucking body, but they can have a chance to fight each other twice, but they ain't got a fucking fight. Y'all want to see Pitbull Cruz and shit. Fuck out of here, dog. Keep the same energy. Ain't nobody else moving up to challenge the WBO champ and asking for a fucking rehydration clause. Shakurians. If T.O. was fighting Brian Erman Jr., that shit wasn't for no rehydration clause, dog. T.O. and Shakur the same fucking size. Niggas want you to not keep it fair, dog. No, we not doing that shit, dog. If Devin fights Xander Zayas, can he ask Xander Zayas for a fucking rehydration clause? If Devin fights Xander Zayas, can he ask Xander Zayas that I'll fight you, but I need a man, listen, dog, it don't fucking work like that, man. And y'all know it don't work like that. That's why I'm like, why are y'all acting dumb? Who the WBO champ? Who the WBO champ at 135 right now, y'all? Who the WBO champ at 135? We got. Is it Abdullah? Ain't Abdullah the WBO champ, y'all? Y'all, ain't Abdullah the WBO champ? Who the WBO champ right now? It's Abdullah, right? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, Lee Jackson, it's Abdullah, right? Can Abdullah Mason ask Shakur Stevenson if he wanted to move up and challenge Shakur Stevenson? Could he ask Shakur Stevenson for a fucking rehydration clause? Could Abdullah Mason ask Shakur Stevenson for a fucking rehydration clause and we'll let him get away with that? Nope. Savage Bo, hell no. Oh, all right then. Oh, all right then. No, sir. Oh, all right then. End the discussion. What other guy is moving up to the WBO to fight the champion and they ask for a rehydration clause? I need y'all to tell me the other guy that has done it. What we not going to do, bro, is do the fake shit, bro. Nobody. Exactly. Shakur Stevenson ain't fucking special, nigga. And
And what makes it even worse, and you can't ask Devin for a rehydration clause when you said you'll fight Conor Benn at 154. So you'll fight Conor Benn at 154, but you won't fight Devin at 147 with no rehydration clause? That's 7 pounds more than 147. What are you talking about? Shakur Stevenson was on the Breakfast Club saying that he'll fight Conor Benn at 154, but you won't fight Devin at 147? What fucking sense do that make? But Shakur fans, Shakurians, I'm wrong for saying that's, what is he talking about? I want you to think how that sounds. So you'll fight Conor Benn at 154, but you won't fight Devin at 147 with no rehydration clause? Fighting Conor Benn at 154 with the rehydration clause is like fighting Devin at 147 without one. Yeah, but it don't matter, Dissect. That's a whole nother division up. He's already allowed to come in 7 pounds heavier than Devin, period. From the door, rehydration clause or not. That means if you fight Conor Benn at 154 with a rehydration clause, the same day weigh-in, he gonna come in at 164. He gonna be at least 170 by the time fight night happen anyway. That's what you trying to avoid Devin from doing. That's why it don't make sense, bro. Boxing with the two is here. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button, man. Stop playing. Now, this is the reason why I don't want it at 144. What do Shakur gain from it being at 144, dog? That 3 pounds ain't going to stop Devin from coming in. Bro, I need y'all to hear me. Devin was coming in at 165. Devin was coming in at 165 at 140, dog. So you think you let him get the 144? He going to get the 170 anyway, Shakur. What do you gain when you could be a 5-division champ? It ain't no excuses. You'll get the most bag, the credit, a belt will be on the line. If you think those 3 pounds going to mean something when this nigga still come in at 165, and when he was there fighting Regis, he was 165 fight night, dog. Devin is going to come in there bigger than you no matter how you shape it or size it, Pop. And you said skills pay the bills, dog. You're not going to stop him from coming in there over 165, fam. No matter what you try to do. Come on, bro. Devin was still big as shit against Ramirez, bro. It's not going to change nothing, bro. He's still going to be anywhere between 167 and 170 fight night, regardless, dog. You saying you the best, but you making a big gripe about something that's not even going to, you're not going to be able to stop anyway. And it shouldn't matter. Let you tell it because skills pay the bills. Skills pay the bills, dog. I don't want to hear that. And Dissect, stop saying Tank ain't active enough, bro. He fought one. Y'all don't say that shit about Terrence Crawford. He fought last March the same way. It ain't March again. Terrence Crawford fight once a year. Y'all niggas don't say nothing. This one I be talking about, Dissect. This is a little different over here, bro. Tank not active enough. Tank just fought last year, bro. What are you talking about? Terrence Crawford fights once a year. Y'all don't have no problem with that. Terrence Crawford has fought 8 times in the last 9 years. Fam. Like, what we talking about? The last decade, you probably seen 12 Terrence Crawford fights, 11 Terrence Crawford fights. He fights once a year. Don't none of you niggas say he not active enough. I don't want to hear that shit.
Niggas acting like Javante Davis 3 years ago or some shit. Like he could Jamel Charlo or something. Niggas don't say shit about Bud fighting once a year. Tank fought last year, yes. And you shouldn't be commenting if you didn't know that. Lamont Roach, yes. He fought Lamont Roach last year. I was there, fam. It's about to be a year. It ain't been a year. Niggas don't ever say that shit about Bud. That be what I be talking about, dog. Bud can take 15 months off. Don't nobody say nothing. That nigga take 15 months off every year. Motherfucker, I don't want to hear that shit. That's what I'm talking about when I say we don't be keeping the same energy, dog. That shit is not fair, dog. I'm about fairness, bro. I'm about being thorough, treating people how you want to be treated, dog. Terrence Crawford had 11 of his last, yeah, he had 11 fights in the last decade, dog. What was we talking about? Oh, nobody say that shit about Bud. I say it, I'll point that out, but no, nobody else do it, so don't do it with Tank then. I don't want it. That's my thing. It's always Tank rules, bro. And y'all be okay with that, bro. And then y'all claim it's not hate. What else could it be? What else could it be? If you okay with Shakur taking catch weights, but you wasn't okay with Javante doing it, then what do you call it? I need somebody to explain. What else do you call it? It seemed longer dissect because his name been in the news every day. See, Terrence, when he don't fight dissect, he go away. You see Terrence more now, he retired than you did before. Tank fights and he still get talked about until he fights again. So when he not around, you feel it because you feel like everybody talking about him so much. It's month after 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 month until he fights. So that's why it may seem like that when he's out the ring. You feel like you notice it longer because people talk about the nigga so much. So the first thing you gonna say is, man, when he gonna fight again, man? That's why. Javante Davis has been way more active than Terrence Crawford the past 10 years. Like way more, like not even a little bit more, like way more active than Terrence Crawford the last 10 years. Matter of fact, everybody be saying that about Tank. Let me go look right now. About to go look last 10 years. There's another narrative we gotta get rid of. Another narrative we gotta get rid of, dog. And I hate to do this, but it's the truth, dog. Y'all love Bud the God. This nigga fight once a year, fam. I'm gonna show you how long it's been since he's been fought twice a year, dog. Bud Crawford. Let's check the dates. 1, 25, 24, that's 2, 23, that's 3, 22, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me see, 9. Yeah, because we got to go for 25. Hold on, let me start all over. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So, the last 10 years, Terrence Crawford has fought 17 times. From April 10 years ago, Delorme will be 10 years ago. That means in the last 10 years, he's fought 17 times. Fam? The last 10 years, he's fought 17 times. All right, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Gervonta Davis in the last 10 years has had 22 fights. Gervonta in the last 10 years has had 22 fights, bro. Gervonta has given you 5 more fights, and this is with legal problems, y'all. Mind you, he was going to fight more, so you got to add in the legal problems. He already got Bud Crawford. Ain't have no motherfucking legal problems. He would afford at least, we can add at least another 2 fights on that we know was scheduled, Lamont Roach and Loma was scheduled fights. He done gave you 5 more. You know how long it take a fighter to fight 5 fights? I want you to think about that. That's at least 2.5 years of work. That's at least 2.5 years of work. So in the last 10 years, Gervonta, with all that he's been dealing with, has given you at least, at minimum, 2.5 years of more work. And if you break it down from Bud's standpoint, he's been giving you 3 years of more work. Y'all got to stop with this shit, man. Check the last comment. I got you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm over here ranting, y'all. I ain't on my regular. I'm over here ranting, dog. G tatted up, said they had the nerve to say the only reason Tank fans want to see Devin and Shakur fight is so they could see one of them lose for sure. Like, what the fuck, dog? No, we wanted to see the fight because y'all said niggas is the best. What are y'all talking? What we come to realize, dog, is that they only care if niggas is fighting Tank, bro. Clearly, y'all see they don't care if they fight each other. Both fan bases is making every excuse to not fight each other, but got some motherfucking nerve talking about Gervonta Davis, dog. Come on, fam. Fair gotta be fair at some fucking point, man. Y'all niggas got the nerve to talk about tearing down black men, and then you can see blatant hypocrisies and still try to make an excuse for it. Shakur Stevenson don't got nothing. Shakur Stevenson got everything to gain by beating Devin at 147. Why is his fans? I don't get it, bro. Y'all not going to stop Devin from being a bigger man that night. But you think you could hold him down to a couple pounds? Nigga, that shit not going to work, bro. You could become the 5th division champion, bro. And then you can drop the belt and go back to 140 or go back to 135, bro. You ain't even got to stay there. But you'll become a 5 division champ, bro. You'll be a 5 division champ, bro. Clicking up against one man is crazy. Haney and Shakur fans are like the spiteful baby mom that hates you more than they love you, love their kids. They low key in love with you. I've been through that. I know. I've been dealing with that. I know. I hear you, Ramon, but that's what he said. We got to hold that man to what he said. Brian King in the building. What's the deal, Brody? No, Kevin, I got to be real, bro. You're not stopping him from being a bigger man, regardless of how you try to paint it, bro. You could become a 5 division champ. You got everything. It wouldn't be no question that you're the number 1 pound fighter in the world. So I don't know why Shakur fans is egging him on doing the catch weight when he could gain way more by not doing it. And those 3 pounds, bro, that's not going to stop Devin from being 170, dog. It's not. He was coming in at 165 when he was at 140. What do you think he's going to come in if he come in at 144? I don't understand what you think you going to stop, bro. Ain't no Shakurian channel telling, ain't nobody being honest, ain't nobody being real. Cause y'all want to have relationships with these niggas. Y'all want to be cool with their fan base. You don't want to, you don't want to be honest. You don't want niggas mad at you, man. Tell the motherfucking truth. That 3 pounds ain't gonna stop Devin from being 165, 170 in that fucking ring. He gonna be bigger than you no matter how you shape or size it, fam. So it ain't no point of trying to avoid it. Devin gonna still be 168, 169 at 144. So the advantage you trying to keep him from having, he's gonna have anyway, because you let your fans tell it he Godzilla to you. He Godzilla. And I'm about to get in. You can't ask Conor Ben to fight at 154, dog, but not fight Devin at 147 with no clause. Now, I'm not saying I'll be mad if it's at 144. God bless it. I ain't gonna be mad either way. When my biggest point is make it happen. I don't give a fuck what weight class y'all make it happen. Catch weight, rehydration clause for the belt, not for the belt. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas need to fight. For how much shit y'all talked and y'all fan base talk, we don't want to hear nothing else, dog. Shout out to my guy GHB TV in the building, Greg Hackett, man. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe, dog. I don't want to hear nothing, dog. Y'all didn't say nothing when it was Gervonta. Y'all didn't want context. And then now niggas see why I ride for the niggas so hard. Cause I knew this day would come. Y'all niggas fake as hell. Now catch weights and rehydration clauses is cool. And Pitbull and Ryan and Barrios and Lamont Roach fights is cool. But it wasn't fucking cool when the nigga who 5'4" doing it. But y'all understand catch weights and rehydration clauses now, but you didn't understand that for the nigga who was the smallest out of everybody. You didn't get it then. Hate you niggas, dog. Oh, because Gervonta got to fight Keyshawn, but now Keyshawn calling out Devin. He ain't got to fight. He ain't got to acknowledge him. But when Gervonta wasn't acknowledging niggas, it was the worst thing in the world. When Gervonta wasn't acknowledging call, y'all told me when niggas publicly call you out, you supposed to fight them, right? Hit that like button, man. I heard what Greg said, dog. Philly in the building, man. West Philly to North Philly, nigga. Listen, bro. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit, bro. I'm just being honest, dog. I don't want to hear no motherfucking excuses. I don't care what weight class it is, clauses. Make it enough. Make it enough. What Smokey mom tell him, make it enough. Because either way, y'all both some fucking hypocrites, so it don't matter what weight class it is for me. Either way, both of you niggas is some fucking hypocrites. Either way. Now niggas want context and understanding and shit. But when Ryan Garcia was playing weight games with Tank and it was supposed to be at 135, but Ryan was sitting up there bitching. He said, all right, well, you want to keep pushing the fight back and doing all of this shit. All right, well, whatever. It was the problem. But when he fought Mario Barrios had it with a fucking rehydration clause and that nigga 6'1", that nigga bigger than Ryan, Devin, Shakur, all them niggas. It was a problem. You didn't even respect that the nigga was jumping, holding belts simultaneously at different weight classes. Y'all niggas fake as shit but want to talk about pound for pound. What's more pound for pound than what Gervonta did? Winning at 135, go back down to 130 and win a title, and then go up and beat Mario Barrios at 140. Nigga, ain't that the definition of pound for pound? The fuck? When Keyshawn Davis was talking about knock knock and all of this shit, y'all didn't want to. Y'all said Tank's supposed to fight this nigga. Now he making Debo videos. Oh no, man. No, man, no, not Keyshawn. No, but so Keyshawn was ready for Gervonta, but he not ready for fucking Devin? Niggas wasn't telling me this shit when it was him and niggas wasn't saying this when it was Davis versus Davis. I was there. No, Devin don't gotta acknowledge him, man. No, Devin ain't gotta acknowledge you. Ain't gotta acknowledge niggas when they call you out and shit. No. Fuck that nigga. It don't matter if it's one of the biggest fights and people want to see it. It don't matter. You ain't gotta acknowledge that nigga, man. Just send the contract. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app, dog. Shout out to my guy Major in the building. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. That 3 pounds that Shakur Stevenson think he gonna stop, bro. Ain't nobody being honest with Shakur. Pop, that shit not gonna matter. You might as well not fight Devin at all if you that worried about the size, because regardless, he gonna be way bigger than you, fam. All them dudes way bigger than Tank, 100%. No matter, bro. He's still gonna be in that bitch 168, bro. Fight night, my nigga. 170 fight night, no matter how you try to shape it or size it. Devin Haney, y'all, was 165 when he fought Regis. What you think if you you do the same day weigh-in, he not gonna get the at least once. He gonna be at least 165 fighting you. But as we know, Devin can bulk up real fast, faster than other fighters. Ask Keith Thurman. Devin can bulk up real fast, faster than other fighters. So with the advantage you trying to not have, you gain way more beating him at 147 with no rehydration clause. And mind you, Shakur and Bud said rehydration clauses is bullshit and it gives the person an excuse. So not only do you have no excuses, you become a 5-division champ and you beat Devin to do it. Scott Miller in the building. Rod Walker in the building. What's up, bros? Other than that, Dean don't want to hear nothing, dog. I'm going to hold niggas accountable forever, dog. I guess Tank Emmanuel forgot Tank has other things to, yeah. Nah, we ain't forget that, bro. But why? Hold on, but Big Dog Willie, why you all keep, first of all, y'all lame as hell for keep bringing it up, that man legal shit, bro. Why do y'all keep bringing that up, bro? What's up with y'all niggas? Big Dog Willie, what's up with you, bro? Like, bro, like, what is up? Like, is y'all niggas some real police ass niggas or something, bro? Like, why do y'all keep bringing that up? When Devin had a gun case, I didn't keep fucking bringing that up. When Devin baby mom was accusing them and all this bullshit, I didn't keep bringing that up. Why do y'all keep bringing that up, bro? I don't keep bringing up Shakur Stevenson slipping and falling, trying to knock out a female. Do I keep bringing that up? Do you want me to keep harping on that? That the only boxer we actually got on camera hitting a fucking woman is Dana White and Shakur Stevenson? Should I harp on that now? Should I harp on that? One nigga who running Zoo for Boxer is on camera slapping his wife. The other nigga slip and fell trying to knock out a female at a fucking gas station. That's video footage. Should I keep harping on that? What's up with you niggas, bro? Y'all happy this nigga in a fucking case? Like, I ain't never seen no shit like this. Y'all happy a nigga in a case? Nigga, I didn't jump around when Devin baby mom was accusing him of this shit, and I don't even like Devin. Actually, I made a video defending a nigga. Fuck is up with you niggas, man? Love you to death, Big Dog Willie, but that shit is corny as fuck, bro. You don't know what that man did. Y'all thought the nigga was in Cuba. Y'all said the nigga got a $850 bond. You don't know what the fuck going on. His fucking lawyer said he think the case unprosecutable. Nigga, is y'all niggas lawyers? Mind you, his lawyer was a major prosecutor in Miami for 40 years. He was on the other side. Did y'all miss that part? Did you miss the part that he was defending the cops in a case and got them the fuck off? Did you? So I think just let them work out what they got going on, Pop. Love you to death, Big Dog Willie, but damn. Fambo Podcast, if they call you out, you got to fight. No excuses with the deuce. That's what niggas told me, man. Isaiah, what you doing? Says, I seen a video of Core, but not Tank. Core fans weird. I'm just saying, dog, do you want me to keep harping on that shit? And his lawyer got access to the evidence in the video. Relax, my niggas. The police already said he didn't hit her, so I don't even know why you niggas keep saying he hit her and all of this shit. Gripping a girl up and hitting her is two different fucking things. Niggas sitting up here acting like y'all ain't never gripped a chick up before. That was wilding the fuck out. Stop that bullshit. Y'all niggas be lying. Hate you niggas, man. Niggas talk all of this real nigga shit. You ain't never grip up a chick before. You ain't never called your girl and went to her fucking job or did some crazy shit or went to her people. Niggas, shut up. Niggas be up here fucking lying. Nigga, you just not Gervonta Davis. The fuck? Now y'all niggas holier than thou, man. Stop that shit, man. Tank of Maniacs had nothing else to talk about. I'm not, so now you don't want me talking about Shakur and Devin? My fault, y'all. I'm about to end the live. My bad, Big Dog Willie. I'm about to end the live. My fault, Big Dog Willie. Tank of Maniacs has nothing else to talk about but Shakur and Devin. Tank of Maniacs accused other channels of doing. Talk about Tank. We don't say and try to downplay that Shakur and Devin are big names in boxing. They do, Big Dog Willie. Do you see the fucking difference? I'm not supposed to talk about Devin and Shakur when Devin and Shakur is talking about Devin and Shakur. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm about to end the live. I'm not supposed to talk about two of the most famous boxers in boxing outside of Gervonta Davis, who's on the shelf currently right now. My fault. I shouldn't want to see Devin and Shakur fight. My bad, y'all. We understand now. So Big Dog Willie, I'm going to need you to do me a favor. Don't ever talk about Tank Davis and Shakur fighting, my guy. Y'all ain't got nothing else to talk about. Don't talk about Tank Davis and Shakur fighting. If I can't talk about Devin and Shakur, then y'all niggas can't talk about Tank and Shakur. How about that, gang? Fuck it. Just so we clear, since we ain't got nothing else to talk about, y'all don't talk about nothing else too, Big Dog Willie, okay? So now it's official, y'all. Tank Davis and Shakur, we never gonna talk about it again. As long as Big Dog Willie come past this channel, anytime he get on the damn panel, we not talking about Tank Davis and Shakur because we can't talk about Shakur and Devin. I think it's only fair. I can do that. Don't even worry about it. I can do that. I got a boxing channel, but I'm not supposed to talk about Shakur and Devin. My fault. Last time I checked, I thought it was deemed by any means. Last time I checked, I thought it was for me to give my perspective on boxing. We talk about them niggas talking about Tank and they try to act like he's not what he is. That's the difference. My guy EB in the building in the cash ad with the 3-piece. Salute, Dame. I appreciate you. My guy D1 in the cash ad with the deuce. He says, support, bro. I got to reload this motherfucker. I appreciate you, gang. Yeah, y'all, my fault. I'm not supposed to talk about the two of the most famous boxers in boxing that's currently doing interviews. Bill Haney just did an interview talking about Shakur. Shakur just did a couple interviews talking about Devin. And Keyshawn Davis is doing cameos. My bad, y'all. Yeah, let me talk about Andy Oroka. So, yo, how good of a fighter do you think Andy Oroka is? Huh? Let's talk about Andy Oroka. Y'all like Andy Oroka? Let's talk about Oscar Diorte. Yeah, that's what y'all want to talk about. Let's talk about Oscar Diorte. Y'all really think Oscar Diorte got a chance against Richardson? Huh? Man, I think Oscar Diorte a damn dog. You feel what I'm talking about? Like, Richardson gonna go in there on his jab. He gonna go in there on his jab, and it's gonna be a dog. Mike, did you hear him say, shut the fuck up, pussy? No, I hear Tank of Maniacs channels telling them don't talk about Tank. You ain't never heard me say tell a nigga to not talk about Tank. The fuck is you talking about? You ain't never heard Dean tell nobody on their channel what the fuck to talk about. So right there is the motherfucking lie right there. No matter of fact, all I do say is all these niggas do talk about Tank. That's the point of anything. I've tried to make the opposite argument, fam. If anything, I have tried to make the opposite argument. That niggas gotta talk about Tank to get numbers. If anything, Dame has made the opposite argument, fam. God damn, y'all can't even just stop lying for a minute. No, if anything, I've made the opposite argument that niggas gotta talk about Tank. That Tank probably your most viewed video on your channel. If anything, niggas gotta talk about Tank or their channel's gonna go down. If anything, I've tried to make the opposite argument. Says Kendra, the nigga who bring him up. We could be talking about Jermel Charlo and Boots. Here go Big Dog Willie. Tankamaniacs. But then talk about us. Like, that's what I be talking about. Y'all, put a boxing glove in the chat. If more than 10 times we have been talking about something else and Big Dog Willie get in here and bring up Tankamaniacs or Tank and Jake. Remember Tank and Jake Paul? He did that more than 10 times just during the Tank and Jake Paul thing. Put a boxing glove in the chat. If we have been talking about something completely different and then Big Dog Willie get in here and talk about bring Gervonta Davis up. Put a boxing glove in the chat. I want to see something. See if I'm tripping. You see if Dean tripping. Oh, Rain, everybody, huh? So Dean ain't lying, y'all. Huh? Dean ain't lying? Nah, I ain't lying. Damn. See, too many people, they putting it in there too fast. I can't even keep up with it that people they done seen it so damn much. Take a maniac. They I just want to know why you take a maniac want to talk about Boots, but y'all don't want to talk about. I love Big Dog Willie, but like goddamn, bro. No, I'm not supposed to. You see what they doing now, y'all? Now we not supposed to talk about Devin and Shakur. Not the faces of boxing. I thought they the faces of boxing. We not supposed to talk about the 5 styles of boxing. We're not supposed to talk about the 5 styles of boxing, the pure boxers. We ain't supposed to be talking about the pure boxers and everything that's right with the sport. And all y'all care about is knockouts. Remember, y'all told us we had that bad Arabian meat. All y'all care about is knockouts, dang. Y'all don't care about the 5 styles of boxing. 5 styles of boxing. Y'all don't give a fuck about the 5 styles of boxing. Y'all don't care about the 5 styles of boxing, dang. Y'all don't care about the sweet science. We're not supposed to talk about the sweet science now. Hold on, yo. We're not supposed to talk about bring up the sweet science. Then I tell y'all they was gonna say anything else but like sweet science, huh? So what y'all have proved is y'all only give a fuck about these niggas fighting the best niggas if y'all only care about Gervonta doing that. Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all just want Gervonta to fight the niggas y'all want him to fight. Y'all don't care if the other niggas fight each other. Clearly. They don't care, y'all. They don't go fuck. And we see, I think that's pretty much proven now, right? 1-800 Love Tank. Nah, Dean. Gervonta, he 5'4", but he can't fight with no rehydration clause. He can't have no catch weight. Even though he little, and all of them said that he too small. No, he hurting boxing. Meanwhile, niggas fight Josh Padley and fucking in Arthur, and that's amazing. Look at Shakur work. William Zepeda, huh? We ain't seen William Zepeda since. Niggas couldn't pick William Zepeda out of a fucking lineup. You was in Mexico right now, you'll walk right past William Zepeda, and then you'll have to double take and be like, damn, is that William Zepeda? If you saw Shakur Stevenson or Gervonta from across the fucking street, you would know it was them. But if you walk past William Zepeda, you would walk past them and then have to double back. Like, God damn, is that William Zepeda? And everybody know I'm not lying. Whoever claims to not be the for rehydration cause, but want another fight to rehydrate is a liar and a devil. Damn it. Um, do not think if Devin does it is fine, but you are not my son, Bill. Uh, the Bill, 219. Come on, dog. Like you too, Dean. But you are a Tankamaniac, fam. You a Shakurian, fam. Shakurian sound way funnier than Tankamaniac. You are a Shakurian, my guy. You are a part of the Shakurian tribe. Nah, Dean. I ain't saying what's your Zepeda law. Nah, Dean. I ain't saying it. What's your what's up to the Zepeda? I lost my money on his bitch ass. Well, Isaiah, I don't know who the fuck told you to bet on Williams to pay to any goddamn way. Isaiah, that's your motherfucker. You was listening to KO and D1 and them niggas. I love both of them to death. You wasn't listening to me, Isaiah. You was listening to KO and D1 tell you that this was going to be such a tough fight. That's what she was doing, my guy. And knockout, I don't want to hear about your record. I know your record, but your record was wrong. I know he ain't picked Zepeda. Neither one of them, but they had you wanting the con to do it, Isaiah. They some earthmen for that. Them niggas knew Williams Zepeda wasn't going to win that fucking fight. Y'all love y'all to death, but y'all knew Williams Zepeda wasn't going to win that motherfucking fight, man. I don't even know why niggas was acting like he could have. Shout out to Williams Zepeda, though. He definitely went in there and did his thing. I give him that. He fought hard, very valiant. You know what I'm saying? He almost dropped Shakur. I don't give a fuck what Shakur this man say. That nigga almost got dropped. I don't give a damn what he says. I'm from the ways. I appreciate you, bro. I don't give a damn what y'all say, the Shakurians. That nigga almost got dropped. Nigga, I got eyes. Niggas always gonna try. I'm supposed to believe. Y'all know that saying I got. I'm supposed to believe you were my lying eyes. Damn, Shakur too small for fucking Devin Haney. Nigga, I seen Shakur with next to fucking Sean Porter. What are you talking about? What is you niggas talking about, man? I'm supposed to believe you or my lying eyes. Bro, I'm just like, we got to stop with this bullshit, dog. They need to fight. I don't care if it's at 140, 147, rehydration clause or not. Make it happen, bro. I only watch KO Demon for 2 cents, the big four. I appreciate you, bro. And I'm glad that you rock with every last single one of them. Shout out to them. They all show me major love, man. Now niggas want all of this motherfucking context. Nigga, I don't want to hear that shit, dog, from none of you niggas, bro. I don't want to hear it no more, gang. Devin got a responsibility to make the fight. Shakur got a responsibility to make the fight. Make the fight, lead by example, do all of that shit that y'all was telling me for the last three years. Other than that, nigga, if they ain't got to fight each other, Gervonta ain't got to fight them. And I'm going to leave it at that. If them niggas ain't got to fight each other for whatever reasons, Gervonta Davis ain't got to fight them for whatever reasons, nigga. What's good for the goose, good for the tank, nigga. But no, Dean, hold them till they worried about trash and rehydration clauses and now they cool with it. See, he wants you off that topic because he the one yapping. Don't fall for it. No, Jupe. Because either way, Jupe, you wasn't here earlier. Either way, I'm going to crucify him because if they do it with a catch weight or a rehydration clauses, them niggas is both fucking hypocrites. Devin's already been exposed as a hypocrite. We know that. You won't hear them niggas get up here and talk to me about no motherfucking catch weights. Nigga, I got Devin on camera talking about it's an exhibition and he would never do a catch weight. They're done, Jupe, when it comes to that. Yeah, they ain't getting away with it either way. They gonna be somebody. They won't be able to come say nothing at us because guess what, Jupe? We gonna bring that up every motherfucking time. So the minute that they start trying to make it, I'm gonna cut them off, Jupe. You know I don't want to hear all that. Me. One thing I learned about life and dealing with a lot of women is never take something when people say stuff that they would never do. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something, fam. I don't want to hear that, man. Dean Ryan knocking out Barrios. Tank knocked both of them out, Joseph. I could care less. So you see what I'm saying? Joseph, Tank knocked both of them out. I could care less. Devin and Shakur care about the winner of those fights. I don't. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? I done seen both of them niggas get. Who cares? If Gervonta ain't get no credit, I don't care. Y'all niggas is, hey, Joseph, niggas in this world, they hell, brother, okay? They hell. And we gonna stand on it. Yo, so what? They both got knocked out and they both done lost. The battle of the losers. Right, Jermel? I'm tired of this, dog. Y'all supposed to be leading by example. Y'all supposed to be the fan base that don't got no excuses. Y'all supposed to want all the smoke. Y'all supposed to be against rehydration clauses. Y'all supposed to be against catch weights. Dame don't want to hear it, fam. Make it happen. Make it enough. If you don't know, if you don't understand what I am talking about, make it enough, homie. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing, dog. Show me. Lead by that example y'all was talking about for 2.5 years. Because, y'all, this is Devin and Shakur's second time not making a fight when they both was available. So don't get mad at Dame that I ain't trying to hear nothing, dog. No. Not from that fan base. No, not from that fan base. No. If it was a guy 5'4" out of Baltimore, he wouldn't get away with that. If it was a guy 5'4" from Baltimore, he wouldn't get away with that, so they ain't gonna get away with it. Y'all told me if y'all was in the same position Tank was in, if y'all favorite fighter was in the same position Tank was in, they would be doing differently. What a lie detector determined that's a motherfucking lie, and everybody talking about it ain't ready yet, and everybody talking about we gotta wait for it, and we gotta do this and do that. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Well, if that's your opinion, if that's all good, have your opinion. But just understand this, Dame ain't trying to hear it. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it once again and once for all. If them two niggas ain't got to fight, Gervonta ain't got to fight them two niggas. If them two don't got to fight, Gervonta ain't got to fight them. What's good for the goose is good for the Tank. Fair is fair. He's smaller than all of them. And Tank, if they do want to fight, put them on a catch weight and a rehydration clause. God damn it. I'm petty. And I want to watch y'all cry. I want to watch y'all cry and make up every excuse about why that's not cool. And I'm going to tell you, well, Gervonta is the smaller fighter. That's what Dame going to tell you. I'm going to tell you Gervonta is clearly smaller than both of them. Gervonta is clearly smaller than both of them, correct? And now we understand that size matters. So since size matters, to make it even, especially Devin. Yeah, Devin fans, y'all want to fight Tank, fight him on a rehydration clause and a catch weight. Sounds fair to me. He the double A side. You nigga, you're a co-main event fighter. Sound fair to me from the guy that's 5'4", and you know Devin Haney Godzilla, right? Remember, Devin Haney's Godzilla. So, you know, Tago in the building. What's my guy, man? Shout out to my guy. You know, I don't want to hear no excuses, dog. Shakur Stevenson should not be asking for a rehydration clause. No other person that challenged the WBO champion at the next division gets that glory, can do that. If T.O. would have fought Brian Norman Jr., it would have been with no rehydration clause. Devin can't ask Xander Zayas to go on a rehydration clause. And why don't Shakur fans want him fighting him at 147? He has the most to gain. Don't y'all want him to get the biggest payday? Don't y'all want him to get the most credit? Don't y'all want him to be a 5-division champ where if he beats Devin to become a 5-division champ, that it wouldn't even be a question on who's the best fighter in the world? Y'all don't want that for Shakur, though, right? Dean tripping. I'm wrong. But he'll fight Conor Benn at 154, but not Devin at 147. Stop. Stop, Pop. And Devin fans, let's say Shakur is not bending. Shakur said, I want 144. Let's say Shakur say, I want 144. Tim Carey in the building with the pound. He said, that's fair, Dean. I appreciate that. Let's say if Shakur don't bend. Well, Dev, you know, as the A-side, you should probably concede some things. And if that's all Shakur is asking for, you know, the same way that y'all was asking Gervonta Davis to concede some things as the A-side, Dean think it's only fair that, let's say, now, I ain't saying I agree with Shakur. I don't like it. But I want to see the fight no matter what the stipulations is, whether I like it or not. Because guess what? Ain't nobody getting an excuse from Dean. Nope. Ain't nobody getting an excuse from Dean. I don't care if it happened at 140. I don't care if it happened at 144. I don't care if it happened at 147. Rehydration clauses, not rehydration clauses. I ain't giving nobody no excuses. Whoever lose. Whoever win is who wins, fam. I ain't giving nobody nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. But I'm saying as a Shakur fan, you know, y'all fight the best and y'all better than Tank. And y'all, I remember Shakur fans was telling me for 2.5 years, he'd never fight with a rehydration clause or catchweight. Shakur don't believe in it. Look at Say Cheese interview, Dean. Shakur beat Devin, he become a 5-division champion. He beats Devin to do it. Can y'all tell me I need a Shakur fan to tell me a better scenario for Shakur. They won't get up here and make an argument. Can you please tell me a better scenario for Shakur Stevenson currently today, right now? But Dean wrong for saying it. But like I said, Devin fans, let's say if Shakur be an Earthman and he not bending. Let's say if Shakur is the Earthman and he's not bending, he want 144. Well, my guys, y'all take catch weights and y'all was making up your own division. Remember, y'all just fought Ramirez a fight ago at 144, fam, because Ramirez wanted to fight at 147. So I think that y'all should be able to meet in the middle at minimum. That's why I said make it enough. I don't care how you get it done. Somebody get it done. Because when it was Gervonta, y'all had that same attitude on just do it. Y'all was telling Gervonta to just send contracts without even talking to niggas. Yeah. Y'all was telling Gervonta to go ahead and send contracts without even talking to people. It's no better scenario in my opinion. Willie Wiz, thank you for not being an Earthman. I think we all can agree on that, right? I ain't gonna lie. Most females have been snatched up 1 or 2 times, if I'm being honest. Shakur too small for Devin. Was he too small for Devin here? Is he too small for Devin here? I don't remember this nigga asking for no rehydration clause here. Devin, the same person. Devin was coming in at 160 then. You right? Remember Mauricio Sulaiman was complaining Devin was coming in 159, 160 pounds and shit at 135. You remember that? Dame got the memory of an elephant, so y'all got to be careful with me. I got the memory of an elephant. It ain't like Devin just start putting on a lot of weight. So please don't tell me, J-Main, that he has to fight Devin with a rehydration clause. No, the fuck he don't. And that scared ass talk from any of you niggas talking like that. selective rehydration is crazy. Brian, selective rehydration is hilarious. Selective rehydration. Like, bro, what are we talking about, fam? Now, no, Big Supreme, I'm supposed to believe them over this picture, over my lying eyes. My eyes is supposed to tell me that 147-pounder Sean Porter, Shakur is so much smaller than this man. That's what they want. That's what Shakurians want my eyes to do. Shakurians want me to lie. That's what Shakurians want me to do. They want me to believe their words over my lying eye. Now, do that look like a person that's too small to fight at 147? Because the nigga standing next to him is a known 147 pounder. So if Shakur too small for Devin, oh, hell, hold on, y'all. And now Dean got to cook on this. Because Shakur fans, I ain't forget, gang. Shakur fans, some of y'all was saying, yeah, I don't think Shakur Stevenson really needs no rehydration clause, Dean. Shakur is my guy, but I see what you see. I'm just saying, fight side. Oh, and Dean about to get on to this too. Oh, y'all thought I forgot? Hey, GD. Hey, GD, they thought I forgot, bro. Y'all was the same nigga saying Gervonta Davis was ducking Devin. Shakur fans, because some of y'all is Devin fans and y'all bud, y'all mixed up. Like trail mix. Wasn't some of y'all telling me that Gervonta was ducking Devin? So Devin wasn't too big for Gervonta, but he's too big for Shakur? Hold on. Shakur fans, y'all wasn't past here talking about Tank don't fight nobody. Well, why he don't fight Devin? Y'all was making arguments for not fighting Devin too. Y'all wasn't just making arguments on Shakur's behalf. Oh, what you thought I was going to let y'all slide out the back door? Y'all wasn't saying that last year or the year before that. Y'all wasn't saying none of that, gang. Y'all wasn't saying none of that. You had Shakur fans saying that Gervonta Davis is ducking Devin Haney because of catch weights and rehydration clauses and all of this. So Devin wasn't too big for Tank, but he too big for Shakur. But Shakur not too big for Tank. So let me get this straight, y'all. So Devin is too big for Shakur to fight at 147. But Shakur not too big to fight Gervonta. Watch this shit. Watch the excuse making. I'm going to say it again, y'all. So Devin is too big for Shakur. But Shakur is not too big for Tank. And he is on record saying Tank too little. I need somebody to see, this is how y'all put y'all damn foot in y'all damn mouth, man. Now, all y'all niggas over there trying to cry and make comparisons to Devin and Shakur. Let's make a comparison between Shakur and Tank. What y'all gonna try to tell me? Shakur and Gervonta the same size? I dare one of you niggas to get up here and tell me Shakur and Gervonta the same size. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you to get up here and tell me that Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis the same size. When Shakur admitted that Lamont Roach is smaller than Shakur. Lamont Roach is smaller than Shakur, and he said that Gervonta too small. Crazy hypocrisy, ain't it? But the same Shakur fans, I'm going to get to it, Jupe. The same Shakur fans was saying that Gervonta is scared of Devin Haney, who y'all currently saying is too big for Shakur. But he wasn't too big for Gervonta Davis. When we were saying, all right, if you want to fight Tank, fight him at his weight class. Y'all remember Shakur fans? That's the first time y'all was acting like y'all was fake brothers with Devin. When we was talking about him staying at 135 and fighting Tank at his weight class, y'all had Devin can't make the weight no more. Tank scared. That was y'all. It wasn't just Devin fans. It wasn't just frequent flyer and them saying that. You thought Dean was going to forget though, right? You should have known better than that. Juke with the Dom. Shout out to my girl Juke. She be cooking. I'm pro rehydration clause for the whole support, so I don't have a problem with Shakur requests. But that makes my stance for years. But that's been my stance for years. So my only issue with Shakur hypocrisy and the envy it comes from. Exactly. They ain't coming here. They ain't come. They ain't. My thing is, Juke. It doesn't matter if we got a problem with it or not. I'm talking about the people who trying to defend it now that did have a problem with it. Don't say nothing. Don't ask Dean don't ask Jupe with her thoughts on it. Don't ask Dean with my thoughts on it. No, the only thoughts that matter is their fan base because they was using the opposite. Y'all thought it was some bullshit. Y'all thought it was some fuck shit. Y'all didn't like rehydration clauses and catch weights. Don't ask me nothing. Yeah, Drew, they shouldn't even be asking us. They shouldn't even be asking you where your stance is at. Because you never shitted on rehydration clauses. You never shitted on catch weights. They did. Yeah, don't ask Dean, don't ask Jupe, don't ask Two Cent, don't ask us nothing on if we think it's fair, if we don't think it's fair, what's our thought. Don't ask me nothing. Do you think it's fair as a Devin fan? Do you think it's fair as a Shakur fan? That's all that matters, gang. We wasn't on panels shitting on Gervonta Davis, so we ain't got to explain shit. We don't got to hear context, Jupe. Two Cent, everybody. I don't need to hear no context. I was the one trying to give context at a point in time. I don't need y'all shut us down. Said we was making excuses. Said we was scared. Said we didn't want y'all remember what my guy Rich used to say? Y'all ain't real Tank fans, man. Y'all ain't real Tank fans, man. Y'all make every excuse. Y'all don't want to fight. I just want to see him fight. Shout out to my guy Rich. Nah. Don't ask me nothing on how I feel about it. It don't matter what I think. What do you think? Marquis in the building. What's up, bro? Nah. What we think. Yeah, what you mean? Come again? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash shit. Come again? What you mean? What I mean? I don't got to explain nothing. I ain't on no panel shitting on rehydration clauses or catch weights. I ain't got to explain shit. The only people that got to explain, y'all, is the people that was shitting on rehydration clauses and catch weights. I ain't got to explain shit. That's why I don't care what weight class it happens at, what clauses. I just care that they fight because I'm not giving nobody no weight excuses and I ain't giving nobody no catch weight excuses either. I won't give neither one of these niggas no excuse if this fight don't happen either. That's why I said, y'all, that's why I said, I'll just leave that there. That's why I said, and I'll just leave that there. And if you can't see it, just in case you can't see it, I'll just leave that there. That's why Dean put that right there. Y'all, I'm treating Devin and Shakur like I treat my daughters, bro. Figure it out. All I know is y'all better stop fighting. Figure it out. All I know is y'all better fight. Figure it out. Man. Just know if y'all don't, it's going to be consequences and repercussions. Same way with my daughters. The audacity of a Shakur fan and a Devin fan trying to give us context to making a fight about a catch weight and a rehydration clause. You can kick rocks. You can let the door hit you with a good Lord split you. Y'all ain't want context when it was a nigga that's 5'4", weighing 145 pounds. You didn't want context then. I don't want to hear shit. And before I drop this link and get on to my last point, stop saying Devin or Shakur is the best fighter in the world, nigga. Like I told y'all, nobody's the best fighter in the world as long as Jaron Ennis is walking around. As long as Jaron Ennis is the same age as these niggas, and nobody, as long as that's the case, they are not the best fighters in the world. Dane, why are you bringing that up? Shakur said he'll fight Conor Ben at 154, but he wouldn't dare fight Jaron Ennis at 154. So what do that tell y'all? Do y'all understand why I'm saying that? I just want y'all to put it in the comments. Where you think I'm getting at with that? Do I got to elaborate? I shouldn't need to elaborate. Shakur said he'll fight Conor Ben at 154. Do you think he'll fight Jaron Ennis at 154? So if you will fight Conor Ben at 154, but won't fight Jaron Ennis at 154, what does that say? Sky, Geek and all Sky, Quee, Dragon, Dame need some fucking answers around here. If you will fight Conor Ben at 154, right? But you wouldn't dare, he said he wouldn't dare fight Boots at 147. So we know he wouldn't fight him at 154. Then how are you calling yourself the best fighter in the world? Exactly. Rod Walker, the ignorance and hypocrisy and what did I say, the ecliptic in a way they think. We forgot the fuckery that they spew, and they contradict themselves and want us to support them blindly because it's them, not the other guy. I couldn't say it no better myself. Do y'all think Shakur Stevenson to fight Jaron Ennis at 154? I got a question. I just got a question. I hope they do, Quee. Hey, y'all, do y'all think that he'll fight Jaron Ennis at 154? Cherry picking weight classes seems to be the trend. Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Then how can Shakur Stevenson or his fans say he's the best fighter in the world? Mind you, Shakur said he wouldn't even fight Boots at 147. So how can he say he's the best fighter in the world then? Because it's not like he won't fight people at the weight classes that Boots is at. He just won't fight Boots. So then I'm asking you, how can he say he's the best fighter in the world? Tim Curry said he wouldn't fight him at 140. Because that's different. Quee, I will. I mean, Jaron Ennis Jaron Ennis and Shakur Stevenson are 2 days apart. Do y'all know that Jaron Ennis and Shakur Stevenson are literally 2 days apart, born the same year? Y'all didn't know that though, did you? Nah, Big Supreme said selective daring to be great. I don't want to hear nothing. Did y'all know that Jaron Ennis and Shakur Stevenson are 2 days apart? I swear to God, Quee, they 2 days apart and they the same exact age. I didn't even know that till I looked it up. One hit quit and said, wow, I ain't know that. Jaron Ennis just look older because he got a beard, dog. Do you know how baby face Jaron Ennis would look if he cut that beard, dog? If Jaron Ennis cut that beard, you would see how young he was. He just look older than Shakur. He's not actually older than Shakur. I think if he is, I think Jaron 2 days older than him or some shit. You would think Boots older, right? Nah, let's look it up. Look it up. Let's look it up. Where my guy Shakur at? Shakur Stevenson. Birthday, June 28, 1997. Jerron Ennis. Jerron Ennis. Birthday, June 26, 1997. I told y'all. No, Big Supreme, no. They literally 2 days apart. They both was born in June. Jerron Ennis the 26th, Shakur the 28th of 1997, bro. Them niggas literally the same age. Crazy, ain't it? And there ain't no knock for Shakur. That's just me keeping it real about my guy Boots. There ain't no knock against Shakur that he not better than Boots. Or he wouldn't fight Boots at 154. I'm not even trying to knock him for it. I'm just saying, stop saying you the best fighter in the world when there's other guys you would fight at those weight divisions, but you wouldn't fight Jerron Ennis at that weight division. Then you don't think you're the best fighter in the world. You wouldn't fight Jerron Ennis with a rehydration clause at 147, let alone 154. So no. Bozy had Boots kind of late, yeah. Yeah, Bozy 79. Boots not even 30 yet. Boots not even 30 yet. By the time Boots 30, Bozy will be 72. Because Boots' birthday in the summertime. Boots literally just turned 28. Shakur knows that's a little too much. My thing is, Scott Miller, stop saying you the best fighter in the world then. That's just my thing, bro. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because at least Devin saying he would fight Boots, so we'll see. We'll see if that. I don't believe him, but we'll see. I just think that's reasonable. Everybody be saying Boots don't prove nothing and all this, that, and the third. But then if I say tell Shakur to fight the nigga, then y'all be like, well, you want him to lose. I thought he wasn't proven. I thought you thought Shakur the best nigga in the world. I thought skills paid the bills. And clearly you don't think that. That's why I asked y'all, what do you really think of Jerron in this? Because y'all expose it without exposing it. Well, I think Shakur the best fighter in the world, but he wouldn't dare fight Jerron Ennis at 154. Then you don't think he the best fucking fighter in the world. Even if Boots came down to 147 and had a rehydration clause, y'all wouldn't say that. So, I don't like people calling out people 3 to 4 weight classes is making boxing messy. Yeah, we going to, and guess what? And we going to keep it because we wanted Conor Benn to fight Boots. So if you'll fight Conor Benn, but we wanted Conor Benn to fight Boots, it just don't make sense. Then why couldn't you fight Jerron Ennis? Y'all understand Conor Benn has been campaigning at weight classes heavier than Jerron Ennis, right? Conor Benn hasn't fought at 147 in 3 years. He been fighting at 160. Boots ain't never fought at 160 yet. So there's literally no excuse why you can fight Conor Benn at 154, but not Jerron Ennis. I'm just trying to tell y'all the truth. It's literally no excuse because Conor Benn. But guess what? Cash App. Y'all know I got all the Shakur fans, but guess what, y'all? Now, are y'all going to admit that just because you fight at a lower weight class don't mean that you're not bigger than somebody? What y'all going to say? Conor Benn, Boots bigger than Conor Benn? Watch the excuse, though, Quee, when I bring this up. But they'll be the same people that talk about, well, Shakur started off at 126. Look at Devin's the bigger guy. Just because you at a lower weight class don't mean that you necessarily that matters. Yeah. Because Boots has fought at a lower weight classes than Conor Benn has the last 3 years. But we all know Boots is bigger than Conor Ben, right? We can all for sure say that Boots, who has been at the lower weight classes than Conor Ben, is bigger than Conor Ben, though, right? We can say that, right? Like we all got eyes, right? Now, the Shakur fans, now they eyes want to work. I got y'all every way, bro. Shakur fans, now your eyes work when it comes to Jaron Ennis and Boots. You can clearly see Boots is the bigger fighter, but he hasn't fought at 160. No, I wanted to Twitter. I need because this the other argument they was making for Devin, and it's like I just want to prove to him why that don't work. So are we going to say that Conor Ben is a bigger fighter than Jaron Ennis? You bring up one thing, but don't bring up how Eddie Hearn said Shakur called him right after and said no to 154 and saying his hypocrite ass was just talking. Oh, I didn't know he said that, Rich. But then if he said that, Rich, you said that, like that's supposed to make it better, Rich. That just proves my point. Then, right? Hey, Rich, you just put the nail in the coffin. I'm glad that you told me that because I didn't know he called Eddie up and said he was just bullshit. Then don't that mean that Shakur just be talking shit like I've been telling y'all? But Rich, y'all be quick to say what Shakur said. Either way, like, bro, either way, you're done for. Like, yeah, then that means he just be talking and shit, and he'll say one thing publicly, and behind the scenes, he don't really feel like that. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all, Shakurians. That's what I've been trying to tell all the Shakurians for 2.5 years now. I'm glad that y'all finally starting to see. Like, I didn't hear nothing back. Like, I'll do whatever it takes to make the Tank fight. Like, stuff like that. Oh, thank you for telling me something I did. I could have swore Blaze always say Shakur say the darndest things. Could have swore that's what Blaze be saying. Shout out to No More Sleepwalking in the Cash App with the Deuce. Check the IG when you can. Right, Jermel? I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Where my guy at? Hold on, y'all. I gotta listen to something real quick. Rising Sun, D3 in the building. Hold on, yeah. Hold on, y'all. I got something for y'all. I just need everybody to put in the chat right again. Just put right again. Now, everybody be playing victim, y'all. Now, with Dean go crazy, now y'all see one of the people was in here trying to be cool today. Y'all saw them in the comments. Watch this, y'all. Now, when I play this, everybody gonna try to play victim. Dean ain't even go live yesterday. Dean ain't said nothing. I don't bother nobody, bro. Watch this. But these niggas that'll fuck with you and say, Dean, my bro, watch this, y'all. God damn. You would think they would learn, right, Jermel?
They channels go, bro. But listen to me. I don't take it personal. What I'm saying is this. It's nothing against Dean, but once you do something like that, and I can't get a word in, all you want to do is ask me questions and go back and forth with me. I get ready to answer a question, and you cut me out mid-sentence just so you could ask me a question again. Nah, man, I can't keep going through that, bro.
Man, you know how many times I've been through that, man. Me, Hacker, and all that.
Hey, if y'all like getting beat up like that, that's on y'all. But I don't.
Hey, you felt beat up after that, bro? I feel like it's a victory when they threw me off, bro, because they don't got no answers. I don't know. I guess we think different.
Listen, that's y'all that want to go through. I don't want to go through the. Nah, I don't want to keep going through all that just to get kicked
All right,
off.
Well, listen. Let me give you.
Well. I was just on the panel with Blue Hustler Man like a day ago. He didn't say that to me. 2 Cent, wasn't I just over at your channel like a day ago? He didn't. When did he ever come past here and say that to me? Frequent was just in the comments just now. Frequent was just in the comments. So the fact that you don't come past here, that nigga came past here twice today. Now, y'all, I just wanted to just prove to y'all right again. Now, y'all don't want to answer questions. That's why I got to ask you again. It's funny how niggas leave out. They don't answer questions. It's funny how you left that part out. Why you ain't say how you don't answer questions? Hey, Frequent, I thought you don't be letting people talk about me on your platform and all that. Then Frequent say, if he ain't there, he gonna correct it and all of this, that, and the third. Y'all love Dave. Y'all love Dave. You love me. You don't dislike. Blue Hustle Man ain't never said that to me. Ever. On my kids, he ain't never said that to me. Why you gotta go past somebody else's platform to talk about how you not gonna come past mine? Y'all see what I be talking about, bro? Y'all see, now if I'm gonna laugh about it because it's so funny. Now, what if I just OD'd? I'd be wrong right there. If I'm like, man, y'all bitch ass niggas, blah, 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 I'll be wrong right there if I did all that. It's not even worth it. You just proved my point. Y'all don't know. Thank you for doing that because you proved my point. And look, y'all, you got to see who in the comments. If y'all saw who was in the comments, it'll make it even more funnier. Right again. I don't watch you niggas. Y'all watch me, man. You saw Frequent come by here today. You know that's true. What I'm going to get upset about? No, it's all good. Right again. Make sure, matter of fact, what I need y'all to do, somebody hit my Cash App. Somebody hit the Super Chat just to show these niggas that they doing nothing. What I need y'all to do is to hit the like button, hit the Cash App just to show these niggas they doing nothing. I just heard him, Rich. He wasn't even if he did say that afterwards. He didn't say that right. I heard what he said. Period. It's all good. I ain't even tripping. Dave ain't tripping. No, I ain't tripping at all. I already know that's what niggas do. So when y'all want to know why niggas be blocked and I don't let them come, if y'all want to know why, I know niggas. Only person that ain't surprised is me. It's one person who not surprised. Me. Thank you, Tim Carey, just to show them what to do. Say this, say nothing. Just to tell you that if I'm not the realest boxing content creator, who you don't hear, nigga, I don't listen here, man. That's crazy. Right, Jermel? Davey has it, nigga. Hey, yo, I swear to God, like 15 people dropped off. That was them. I swear to God, y'all, like 15 people dropped off. Thank you, D1. Thank you, D1. This is hilarious, dog. This is hilarious.
Shout out to my guy D1 in the Cash App with the deuce. He just showed love and support. Hold on, my guy Ishmael in the super chat. He ain't even say nothing. He just shows support. Y'all niggas not stopping nothing. Nah, I can't go by Deem channel because Deem, Blue Hustle Man ain't never me. I thought me and Blue Hustle Man was cool, dog. You see what niggas do? I thought me and Blue Hustle Man was straight. He ain't never tell me that. That's my guy. Yo, you notice they never tell about all the times Dean be like, yo, y'all, chill. Let them get their shit off, y'all. Let Blue Hustle Man go. Let them get their shit off. You notice how niggas don't never bring them parts up? Put a boxing glove in the chat if you seen me multiple times with Boxing Hacker, Frequent Flyer, Blue Hustle Man, whoever, Rich, whoever, and niggas be, and it's they time to go, and Dean be like, hold on, y'all, let them go, let them get their shit off. Oh, this shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy, dog. Y'all know who the Thoroughless is, man. I understand. I know you're mad. I know you're hating. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. That shit not stopping nothing. Yeah, I thought he was my dog too, D1. D1, I thought he was my dog too, D1. This like the fifth. This didn't happen. This happened a lot with Dean. I know you. Remember when I told y'all, I said, I know you niggas don't like me. You ain't got to fake kick it. You ain't got to fake be cool with me. Y'all remember when Dean kept saying that? Y'all niggas think I don't be knowing? It's only one person that's not surprised. Dean. Frequent didn't even agree with. Frequent was just here. I thought Frequent don't be letting niggas talk crazy. Shit is crazy, gang. Hey, Band Up, Dame the Thoroughless. Hey, Band Up, you know Band Up has been up there when it would been being Blue Hustle Man. He ain't say that shit to me, Band Up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Little thing, same thing happened to him.
When the host is always, looking to scoot you off and all that bullshit, bro. See, this why he don't understand, bro.
Hey, I gotta say something, man. I was on Dean's thing earlier, bro. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Maybe you kicked me off, man. I can't go on the panel no more, bro, because you kicked me off twice. This is the second time today, and I'm not doing that no more.
Oh, man, don't be sensitive about it, man. You know, Tankomaniacs kick you off their panel, man. That's what Tankomaniacs do, man.
No, because I didn't. He did that because I didn't agree with him and saying that.
That's usually what it's for, bro. You must be new to this, bro.
No, I ain't about being new. I don't want to, bro.
Right again. Right again. Yo, I love it. Do they not know, yo? I get a kick out of this. Love it. No, what Blue Hustle Man did tell him is, no, you nigga, you didn't want to be honest about the actual timeline when we was giving you pure facts and you was trying to make an excuse about it. That's what actually happened. Hey, Rich, they never tell the whole story. No, what actually happened is we was talking about facts and you was trying to give me your opinion on something that is a fact. Shakur got mad at Richardson Hitchison. Watch this, Rich. Shakur got mad at Richardson Hitchison for giving his opinion on the De Los Santos fight. He ain't even say he lost or nothing. They fell out because of that. And Shakur told him, that's not how you talk about your friends in public, and they just want to tear us apart, and they don't want us together, and we supposed to hold each other down. After the Rolly Romero fight, that nigga said he wouldn't dare step in the ring with me. He wouldn't dare fight me. He didn't do none of that shit publicly that he was mad at Richardson Hitchison for doing. Lord have mercy, dog. Look, they be having niggas defeated. Nah, man, I can't even go over there no more. Don't come over here no more then. You didn't tell me that. I'm not even going to respect it because you ain't even say it to me. Then you don't send super chats like that and cash apps and what the fuck? I wouldn't know the difference, to be honest. I wouldn't know the difference, to be honest. See, man, this is why you know. Like, yeah, nigga, did I kick you off forever? Oh man, Dean ain't agree with me, but then you go to the place where everybody gonna agree with you. And then he didn't even mean it. That nigga over here too. Y'all love me. I'm about to put the link in this chat, man. Y'all come chop it up with Dean. This shit is crazy, dog. God damn, y'all. God damn. Hey, yo, man, this shit is crazy, dog. Like, damn. Why everybody so mad at me for, man? Huh? Huh? It ain't gonna stop these ass kickings any less. It's not gonna stop these facts from getting out. It is not gonna stop nothing, dog. It is what it is. Damn, Dean be having to hurt like that. I ain't know. Damn, Blue Hustle, man, I ain't know it was like that, gang. You ain't tell me that. You know, but hey, it is what it is. Don't try to tell me now. It's too late now. I know now. Look, they'll try to talk to you afterwards. Nah, Dean, see, Dean, let me, nah, you ain't gotta tell me now. It's too late. I heard what you said. You ain't gotta tell me now. It's all good. You ain't know what it is. Somebody always watching, and it wasn't me. It's somebody always watching, man. Be careful what you say, man. God damn, that shit's that shit is crazy. The low-key hate is real. What y'all mad at Dean for? Because I keep it real. Sending them. Because I keep it real, gang. It's all love, man. All I want y'all to know is y'all see what I be talking about, right? Y'all see what Dean be talking about, right, man? Gotta keep that grass cut low. That's what Dean been doing lately. Always getting cut real low. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Niggas get mad at me on what I do with my platform. Nigga, if I don't want to hear a bunch of lies and twisting and making excuses, I don't gotta listen to that shit, bro. If you be honest, you'll never get kicked off. Y'all niggas get kicked off because y'all don't be honest. What's up, Abe? Yeah, I got one rule. Don't lie on this channel. Yeah, y'all niggas get kicked off because y'all be lying. Like acting like y'all wasn't criticizing catch weights and rehydration clauses. You know, stuff like that. You know, like wanting context to shit that y'all wasn't giving context to. I don't know, a year and a half ago, a year ago. You know, shit like that. You feel me? Ain't nothing worse than a motherfucker who was recorded talking shit, acting like they wasn't talking shit. Ain't that the worst? Ain't that the worst thing in the world? Ain't that the worst thing in the world? Nah, bro, Dean, we don't be talking about you on my panel, bro. We don't even be talking. Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you do. I already know that, but yes, you do. It's all good, though. It's all, look, I ain't even tripping. It's all good, man. We all know what it is in 4K. We all know what it is, fam. Nigga, the link is in the chat. The fuck? The link is in the chat. Even if I block you out the comments, nigga, the link is in the chat. They crucified Jesus for being real. I already know. Sky Miller with the deuce. Ain't none of these niggas my friends. I don't give a fuck what you think, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest. Nigga, this is called Dean by any means. This ain't called I'm your approval by any means. Nigga, you watch, you don't watch. It don't tell me who watch my videos. YouTube don't tell me who viewing it. If you don't leave a comment or leave a super chat, I wouldn't fucking know the difference. Is you hating because you mad or you mad because you hating? I don't know, man. I don't get it, bro. Like I ask niggas to come up to my panel. Nigga, if you don't want to come past, you don't gotta come past. I don't make niggas hit the link. Like, what are you talking about? They hate the truth and they love the lies. I'm just, man, listen here, dog. It's all good. It ain't nothing I don't expect. It ain't nothing that Dean don't know. It ain't enough. I tried to tell y'all. I already know. That's why I was asking specific questions so I could go back. Did you know that they was doing this? No, Dean, I ain't know that they was doing none of that, Dean. I don't know what niggas was saying. Man. You think one of them niggas would have came past and told me they was talking about me if somebody else ain't sending it to me? You think anybody would have came past and said, Dean, yeah, we was talking crazy on Frequent Channel about you, Dean. but I'm no, but I'm wrong. I'm the non-real nigga, huh? Shitty, dog. What's going on? Be more bully. You got me playing in the back, man.
Oh no, I don't.
Let me see. I think you got echo. Nah, you good now.
I'm good.
What's up, Be more bully?
What's going on, bro?
I'm chilling.
Man, you know how them clown niggas is, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
You
know
one
what you
of
mean.
you one of 3, maybe 4 people I know that when they pull a card of a motherfucker, they pull a card. You know what I mean? When you pull that nigga card, you pull it correctly. So they know they want to sit back and watch. You know what I mean? Listening for
Mhm.
anything you may say. So then, all right, we got our talking points for the night. Then they go ahead and do their little podcast. And the next thing you know, you hear them up there saying whatever the fuck they going to say. Then they come back and try to play gotcha. Here's a gotcha moment. Gotcha. And they incorrect or wrong, lack the ability to be able to follow through and show any initiative. They just some poor cats, man. You know what I mean?
That's
So you,
it's crazy. I thought me and Blue Hustle, man, was straight though, man. That's crazy, man.
yeah, that's
That's
some fucked up
crazy,
shit.
man.
That's some fucked up
I thought
shit.
me and Blue Hustle, man, was cool, man.
Shit, I thought all of us was cool. We go ahead, we talk, we agree, we disagree, and we be like, yeah, peace, one love, go to our ways, right? You know what I mean? But now you go back and you can sit back and hear how cats really think.
Man, be more bully. I
Man,
tell you one nigga that ain't surprised me. Tucson
God,
already, man, listen, Tucson already told me motherfuckers used to take what I say, go to wherever, and make they talking points. Bro, I inspire you niggas, man. Y'all inspire. Y'all got to take what I say and then go to your platform and talk about shit that I say. I don't check in with you niggas. I don't watch you niggas. I ain't past y'all channel. I don't give a fuck. I've been doing me, man, for a while now. For the hard
mm-mm-mm.
way, too. The hard way, too. I ain't buy subscribers or views. You understand? All my shit is real, like for real, real. Not kinda real, like real, real. So,
And
you
you
know,
going to, they're going, yo, look like this, man. I told Frequent one time we was on KMJ show. I dug into him off. I got into him, and I admit I went a little bit too far. You know, I'm a b-boy nigga. You know me. You know me. We prone to do that, no matter what generation you come from. You know what I mean? But I told him, I said, look, man, you know why I don't like you? Because you don't speak the truth. And you like to spread lies and shit that you know is incorrect on your platform about people I fuck with. If you're going to be a man of integrity, you got to speak the truth. You
you
got to
got,
stand
and so help you
upright.
God, and so help you
True
God.
indeed. And I say, especially somebody who's supposed to be a person who is of enlightened intelligence, so you claim to be. The
Crazy,
truth will
man.
always see you through. You know what I mean? And you like, oh, you can't miss me because you got. I was like, look, that's passion. When I come up, when I speak and I curse, that's passion. You know what I mean? That's passion. Don't take it personal. Sometimes it ain't about putting you down and just shitting on you or whatever. That's passion. Any grown man, any man will understand that. Some of these cats just haven't learned how to be a grown man from a man. They don't know how to stand 10 toes down. You know what I mean? With their head up. You know what I mean? How to walk with it, walk
Shit crazy,
correctly.
man. What's up, Rich?
No, I was coming. What I was saying in the chat though, man. I know you saw that with the Shakur shit though, man.
Talk to me, Rich.
Shakur,
What? About what? Which part?
Eddie Hearn said, yeah. Shakur called me right after that and said, nah, he was just, nah, at 147, let's make it happen. I guess that's when all that rehydration clause shit came through. Nah, he wasn't even talking about rehydration clause back then. I think he started talking about rehydration clause when people started saying Devin name. That's what I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't hear him say. I didn't hear him backtrack after the Connor
Yeah,
Ben thing, but it.
Eddie Hearn said that in the interview. Eddie Hearn said, yeah, he said they both called my phone at the same time.
Mm.
He said right after that they both called his phone right after
But
that
Rich,
motherfucker.
we can't go off of what Eddie Hearn said from what y'all tell me all the time, right?
Yeah,
Nah, not
snake in the
me.
suit.
Huh?
I like Eddie Hearn.
No, I'm saying, you know,
People
for
that
some,
like Eddie
for
Hearn.
one major reason, we
Yeah.
can't take what Eddie said. Because I hear you now. You want me to listen to what Eddie said, but we got to use that all the way around the board. You feel me?
Man, you know that nigga is snake in the suit.
I'm
Just like
just
Tank
saying, man.
said.
We gotta go with what Eddie say all the way around. Eddie said some other shit too, but you
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
So.
yeah, 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 yeah. You right about that.
Hey, Rich, Eddie done said some other shit too, so I don't know
Yeah,
how much it is, but
yeah.
I ain't even knocking it. My thing, yo, David, I think you got echo. David, come back up, hey,
Huh?
David.
That might be
Yo,
me.
no, that ain't you. It was David. Nah, I'm just saying, bro. No, I don't care. I just want him and Devin to fight because everybody been telling me they the standard and they do everything Tank don't do. I don't give a fuck what weight class is at, rehydration clause not. They need to make the motherfucking fight happen. Period, dog. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear no excuses about nothing, dog.
I'd like the fight to happen, but Shakur, not Shakur. I feel like it's on Shakur, and from what he keeps saying he's too small. I actually was over there. I don't think Kenny a hater. Javante Davis coach Kenny. I don't think he
Mhm.
really that much of a hater. But he said something on Mill City, and I don't know how when the last time he been around Shakur Devin, but he said Shakur was way smaller than Devin. He said, nah, Shakur too small for Devin. He said out of his mouth recently when he was just over there. I don't know when the
So
last time he
what?
been
So
over
what is
there.
Devin for Javante then? Rich, that's
I
a
can't
legit question.
I can't defend that.
No, Rich, Shakur fans was getting up there telling me the Tank ducking Devin too. It wasn't just the Hanos clan that was saying these things, Rich.
Yeah.
It wasn't just them. I ain't even gonna let them act like it was just them. So if Devin is too big for Shakur, then what is he for Javante?
You know what he is. But like I've been saying from the day one though, man, I think both of them niggas, I think Tank and Shakur could really go to any weight class and beat Devin. That's why I think. You know what I'm saying? But
Me too.
it's up to them to do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't defend Shakur. Shakur keeps saying rehydration clauses and all this wild stuff, and
But think
Tank at
about it, Rich.
135. You know what I'm saying? So I
Devin
think
acting like he the A side and Thomas, I see his super chat. And he wants Shakur to come to his weight class. Well, Tank is the A side, clearly over both of them. So Devin, I'm gonna hop on Devin fans' ass for a second. You know that applies the other way, right? So I'm gonna defend y'all against Shakur with this rehydration clause shit. Because Rich, no other champion moves up and fights the WBO champion and got a rehydration clause. Nobody else. So we ain't doing that with Shakur. Lamont Roach didn't go up and ask Gervonta for a rehydration clause. Um, Devin Haney didn't go up and ask Regis for a rehydration clause. Devin Haney didn't move up and ask Brian Norman for a rehydration clause. And he started at 135 as well. He was at 135 too. So it worked both ways, Devin fans. If you want to fight Tank, go to his fucking weight class and fight him. Or fight him on
Do
a
that.
catch weight and a rehydration clause. I think it's only fair, Rich, because they trying to use that argument against y'all. Well, he the A side, he the champ. Oh, okay. Then that works both ways. And if if Shakur is too big for Devin, Rich, I mean too small for Devin, what is Shakur not too big for Tank?
I think it's more. I think they. I ain't gonna say he's too small for him. They ain't that much probably that much apart. But I think what I ain't gonna say Shakur scared, but I think what they like worried about. They never been in that position. That I think even Tank they never been in that position where you gotta go up there and fight a nigga and then the rehydration shit come they rehydrate up to 30, 40, 50 pounds. I don't know. You know, they see stuff differently, man. They in the ring with these
But
niggas.
Rich, when Tank was at 135, this Devin was coming in at 160 at 135. Niggas, bro, Mauricio Suleiman was complaining about it. The WBC, Mauricio, don't ask me, Rich.
Yeah.
Mauricio Suleiman put that out there to the world that Devin be coming in at 159 on fight night.
That's
You feel
crazy.
what I'm saying? So it's like, so Rich, that was when he was at 135, gang.
At 135, he coming to the ring 155.
No, it was
And you
159. It was 159.
159.
It was
Oh man.
159.
And you
Let me
wonder
get to
why
the super
Tank
chat
said
real
he
quick,
gonna
y'all.
throw that on him.
Thomas with the Dom. I think you should make people donate a super chat to come on the panel. I always donate when I pull up on the fucking panel as appreciation for letting me speak my shit. Fuck it. Lot of fake dudes on this app, bro. I can tell you this. Niggas going deaf Thomas. I'm about to start applying that the way niggas go talk about me other places. I'm about to start applying that. But niggas don't never, you know this Rich niggas don't never say all the times
Hey,
where
but you
hold
but
on, Rich. Rich, this niggas don't never bring up all the times where it'll be a bunch of people on the panel and then you'll pop up or somebody or Blue Hustle Man to pop up and I'll be like, yo, y'all chill. It's Blue Hustle Man turn. Let him get his shit off,
yeah,
y'all. Don't cut him off.
I
Why
ain't gonna
niggas
lie.
don't bring that part up?
I ain't gonna lie to you. The first time you ever put me to the back, this like a year ago, man. I just left your channel and blocked the shit out of you. I apologize.
Yeah,
Then I
you gonna
realized I'm like,
feel
that's
it,
been
yo.
about a year. I had to
Yo, man.
realize, man. I
You
swear to
call
God, I
feelings.
unfollowed you. I said, oh nah, I ain't about to go
That
through this
nigga
See,
shit.
call
Rich, come
feelings,
on with that
yo.
Earthmanisms,
That
man.
nigga call feelings, yo. What the fuck, yo?
Come on with that
Yo, you.
Earthmanisms, Rich. Because Rich,
Nah,
I
that's
think
why.
you understand about me, Rich,
No, no, you
that when
put
it,
me in the
when it's
back. You put me in
hypocrisy,
the back with two other guys was talking about some shit, and you just said, man, I might put all these niggas back. And you just left a bunch of tank fans on the train. I'm like, damn, what the fuck happened?
Rich.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
One thing you respect about me, Rich, is that I'm gonna call it the same way the other way. I don't even fucking like Devin, but I'm not gonna sit up there and be like, "Oh no, it's fair for Shakur to ask for a rehydration clause to fight the champion when don't nobody the fuck else do that."
yeah,
I'm gonna keep it real. Either all the way in, I put the blame on Devin. Rich, ain't you the fucking A
yeah.
side? Ain't you the face of boxing? Ain't your daddy talking to Andre Ward about how he'll walk down Shakur? All right, nigga, just send a fucking contract in.
Yep.
Man, that's
Wasn't they telling us, Rich, when niggas is calling you out publicly and you the A side is your job to send a fucking contract? You've been
man.
coming up here long enough, Rich. I know you remember hearing those arguments.
I'm a Shakur fan, man. I don't think that fight gonna happen. As long as Shakur talking like that, man, that fight ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna put that on Devin, man. I ain't gonna put it on Devin, man.
I'm just saying,
I think
dog.
I think as long as Shakur keep talking like that, he got at some point call that nigga bluff, man. At some point you gotta just say fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? So whether it's next year, this year, next week, I don't know. You gotta just sometime call his bluff and see if he really wanna fight you.
And
And
Rich,
be
this is their second time not making the fight.
yeah,
This is their second time. It's always something. Before it was the money. Now it's like, come on, gang. It's somebody, it's a guy that's 5'4" from Baltimore, Rich, wouldn't get none of this fucking grease. He wouldn't get none of it, Rich, and you know he wouldn't.
yeah.
He wouldn't get none of it. When Gervonta was talking that shit, man, bro, Devin fans was mad talking about what he need to catch weight for. Why Devin got to fight him at his weight? But now Devin fans want Shakur to fight him at his weight.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on with the bullshit, bro. And guess what? Neither one of them niggas is the A side. Tank is. Remember they was telling Tank you need to concede, Rich, and give in to them and go look and go contact Turkey and all of this bullshit, right?
Oh,
But them
why
two
he
niggas
can't?
don't got to concede, Rich. They ain't got to come in the
Exactly.
middle.
Exactly.
It's just
That's
and
why.
like and you see the picture, Rich. Make
That's
it
why. That's why.
enough.
That's why I keep saying it's up to Shakur because I think they both under Turkey. It's like one phone call away to make something happen. It's really up to Shakur. I don't know.
I ain't gonna blame Shakur all the way. I ain't gonna blame him all the way. I'm gonna blame him some of the way, Rich. But I gotta be fair though, Rich. Devin, your big ass just was fighting at 144. You didn't even want Ramirez won at 147, Rich. Devin was hell bent on 144, talking about he gonna make up his own weight classes and all of this shit. That was only one fight ago, Rich.
Mr.
Yeah.
Catchweight. Call him Mr. Catchweight. He don't he every listen, how many fights this cat had at catchweight fights?
Y'all, can
What a
y'all
minute.
hear Rich? Juke says she can't hear Rich. Can everybody else hear
Oh, she.
Rich?
Rich is real. It's like his
You
volume
low,
real
you
low.
low, Rich, but we can hear you.
Nah, I said, I can't. Like I keep saying to you, I can't defend. I could defend Devin more in this situation because I think that Devin, you know what I'm saying. Shakur jumped out there and said all that stuff about Devin. Devin really ain't really, you know what I'm saying, say too much shit about him. You know what I'm saying? So I really could defend Devin and be like, man, Devin probably want to fight. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur thinking that I can't go up to 147 without a rehydration clause. That's what he really thinking. He thinking that he ain't really trying to go up there unless it's a big fight with rehydration clause. So on that part, I gotta just say that it's Shakur fault if that fight don't happen right now. That's what I'm saying. As of right now, it's Shakur fault. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna sit there and say that he ducking him or none of that. Nah. But it's just his fault that the fight ain't gonna happen.
You
But
know what I think? You know what I think? I think it's this. If you go back and look at Bud and follow how Bud traveled, that's the same way Shakur gonna travel. You know what I mean? I believe that Shakur is trying to age out some certain boxers, trying to wait till certain boxers take a lot of damage from other boxers before he go ahead and pull their card and say he want to fight 'em. That's how he picking and choosing his fights. Let's be real. When that Stephen A. Smith interview, you know he was talking a whole lot of shit. And we all know Rich. Shakur say the darndest things. To quote my man, he say the darndest things. You know what I mean?
No, I
And
agree.
he
Because my
was
thing
like,
is, David, he keeps saying size don't matter and skills pay the bills, but then he too small, but then he not too small. Y'all keep saying I'm too small. I done heard him
exactly.
get mad that people was saying he was too small. And so it's like, bro, like which fucking one is it, Rich? Is you too small? Is
Nah,
you
nah,
not?
nah, nah, nah.
Like, what the fuck is going on,
But
dog?
but but Dave up here on the panel. This my man right here. He say the darndest things too, man. I don't know where he get this. He trying to wait niggas out. I don't know where you get that from, Dave. But but
Hey,
but
that's that's
keep
what
believing that,
Bird
man.
do.
But what I'm saying is, yeah, Shakur say some of the craziest shit, and then the way, yeah, he say some of the craziest shit, and the way he been talking lately, he just looking for a big money fight. I ain't gonna lie to you, it seems like he looking for a big money fight. I ain't happy with it, but you know, it is what it is. And you could put a
My
tune
thing is, Rich. I don't
put a
even
tune.
care. Both of them is hypocrisies on the fan base and the fighter side. So to Dame, I don't care how y'all get it done.
Yeah.
Get it the fuck done though. This y'all second time acting like y'all gonna fight, but not fight. Cause my thing is, Rich, if them two niggas ain't gotta fight because of rehydration clause, money, and catch weights, then Tank don't gotta fight them niggas. Then stop asking Tank to fight them niggas then. If they can't fight each other for whatever, because my thing is, Rich, people can understand why them two don't fight each other, but they can't understand why Tank not fighting them. It can't be like that, Rich. That's not 100 shit. Tank ain't got nothing to do with why Shakur and Devin not fighting, or why Devin and Keyshawn not fighting. So if y'all better, if y'all got more standard, if y'all stand on more, if y'all leading, but then show it then, bro. Because it sounds like to me it's only, but Gervonta was smaller than all of these niggas, and niggas wasn't trying to hear none of that shit, Rich. None of it. We got to keep the same energy around the board, dog. Around the whole board. Don't ask me about Gervonta. Don't ask me about Shakur. Don't ask me about Gervonta. Don't ask me about Devin. If them two niggas ain't got to fight for whatever reasons. Can't nobody understand size when it was tanking. He 5'4", but everybody understands size with 2'5'8" niggas.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the funniest shit about it. Both of these niggas about the same damn height. You know
Let
what I
me
mean?
let me do this because I want to ask niggas. Hold on. Shakur Stevenson height. Height and reach. Shakur Stevenson 5'8". Let me see. With a reach of 68 inches. They saying. Let me see Devin. Devin height and reach. Devin 5'9" with a 71 arm length. Let me see Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios. Height
Y'all
and
can hear
reach.
me?
Y'all can hear you, Rich.
Now, and when you do that, can somebody in the chat figure out what Shakur and Tio came in as? After they weighed in, like how many pounds? Don't they usually put that number out there? Like they
Sometimes
came
they
in
don't.
and
Not all the time, Rich. I don't know if they did a weigh in before the fight. Somebody got echo, y'all.
that's me.
Yeah, I don't know if they did the weigh in. Sometimes they don't do that at every fight, Rich. Like where they find out what you weighed that night. In California, it seems like they do it, but I think it varies from state to state. So they got Mario Barrios 6 foot with a 71-inch. Man, all right. Oh man. This shit is just crazy, y'all. I'm just at a loss for words. I don't like all I've been hearing for the last couple of years is that niggas is gonna do different when they get in position and they gonna do this and they gonna fight the best and it ain't gonna be no excuses and they not gonna use catch weights and they not gonna use rehydration clauses and Turkey got the money, so the money is not gonna be an argument just for us to get here, y'all. And that's all that's the fucking argument.
Them niggas still pump faking.
Nah, you said it right. Nigga said, I don't know if I still got echo, but you said it right. And that's
Now
that's
you
the
good.
that's the main that's the main point. Niggas say they're gonna do different when they get in a position, and now when they get in positions like where they criticize other guys at, or you know what I'm saying, you can say that they do shit differently. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep telling y'all, man. Shakur is the face of boxing at recess. That's why I
That's
keep
a
telling
new
y'all.
one.
When Tank, Tank,
Yo,
Tank come back, Tank come back, man, it's over with, man. I'm telling
yo,
you,
you crazy as shit, yo. He the face of boxing in recess.
until Tank announce another fight, or Canelo give us a decent fight against a black guy or something like that, man. Man,
This shit
it's
is
go
just
time right now, man.
Man,
I
Tank
just
gonna
don't
post a picture every other day of his tennis shoes, his socks, some boxing gloves, punching bag, jump rope, and he gonna dominate everybody talking for the next 3, 4 months until we get a fight.
No,
I
he might be
just
right.
I
I ain't
just
going.
don't see how we get here, man. Like now, I never thought Devin fans, Shakur fans would be trying to explain catch weights and rehydration clauses and Devin to the A side, he ain't got to send a contract no more. Like now he's not the A side. Keyshawn got to call him. Why the fuck Keyshawn got to call you when you the A side? Like that's what I be talking about, dog. Haynos clan. Y'all told me the A side. Like now, don't switch it up. Now, because it's Keyshawn, he ain't got to acknowledge call outs. But when it was Gervonta, he had to acknowledge everybody and anybody who was calling him out. What the fuck are we doing, man? Bill talk about, yeah, our manager phone been dry. Our manager phone been dry. We ain't heard nothing from. Why you gotta hear something from Keyshawn? Why he ain't hearing nothing from y'all? You the A side. He calling you out publicly. Go
Would
ahead,
Devin
y'all.
be ducking? Would Devin be ducking if he fights Xander though?
But Xander not trying to fight him. Xander trying to fight Josh Kelly.
Oh, then yeah.
Look,
I don't,
And then the
Devin,
same thing everybody's saying that he didn't do. They talking about, well, Keyshawn ain't petition 147 to get in the rankings. Devin ain't did the same shit to fight Xander Zayas. He ain't petitioning to get in the rankings for 154. Even though he the champ, he could move up and try to fight him, but he ain't done that either.
man, Devin is the king of ducks. He ducking
nah,
like
nah, nah,
three
nah.
motherfuckers at the same time.
I ain't say that.
Look, he ducking Ryan Garcia. Ain't nowhere in the world that nigga be living on this planet after he whipped my ass like that without me getting back in the ring and getting some get back. Fuck that, man. Come on. A ass whipping like that nigga shitted on himself in the ring.
Man, this shit. Two cent. What's up, 2 Cent Boxing?
What up? What up? What up?
What's
I
going
just
on?
hopped back in, so I don't really know what y'all talking about. I was here earlier, but I had some work I had to do. Can y'all hear me?
Give me your take on everything earlier. I can hear you loud and clearly. Give me
We
your take.
got
Like
you.
Two
We
Cent,
got
I'm
you.
just so
Oh, let me say this though. I don't think. Okay, it is a possibility Devin is ducking Ryan Garcia. My 2 cents. I don't think Ryan should fight Devin again. I think he should stay far as. I mean, I don't think Devin should fight Ryan again. I think he should stay far as away from Devin as he can. I mean, from Ryan as he can. But if you think if Ryan Garcia is Devin Haney's biggest fight, he's not gonna fight it right now. He's not gonna fight it right now. Y'all get what I'm saying? They just
I
got to the
understand.
division. Ryan's trying to get him a belt. So I mean, I get it. We can run with the Doug narrative and play, but that's just my 2 cents on that. Now, what I think is happening, Dean, is since Tank is out the picture, they can't use him to deflect and
Right.
create narratives around why they aren't doing things. So it's almost kind of like they're under a microscope, so to speak. So now we are seeing, so all y'all been lined up to fight Tank, but y'all didn't plan on fighting each other? Because that was always my whole thing. Like, well, okay, everybody got to fight Tank, but they don't got to fight each other. Now, Shakur did just fight Tio, which is cool. But now it's like, okay, people clamoring for these fights. They want to see these fights. These are fights that people want to see. And now it's evident that y'all aren't giving them that either. Just like y'all tried to blame Tank for doing it. Y'all aren't doing it either. And you cannot hide behind the narratives and the this and the that anymore because y'all are in different positions now. Like you keep saying, Devin's the A side. So now he holds the responsibility, according to y'all's logic, which y'all been saying these past couple of years, to entertain everybody that calls him out.
Yep.
And now it's he ain't ducking him. He just ain't acknowledging him. So how y'all know Tank wasn't ducking him? He just wasn't acknowledging him. Like, where
Who
was
you
that
talking about? 2
perspective?
cents? Who
What you mean? Who I'm
No,
talking about?
Keyshawn? I left the way. You talking about Keyshawn and Devin?
I'm not really
Or
speaking
Ryan
about
and Devin?
nobody in general. I'm just speaking about the
Cause I,
logic and the way
cause,
people
cause,
applied
cause,
this
cause, cause,
to
cause,
another
cause,
fighter.
cause when I see Ryan Garcia shit, they shit complicated, man. We can't sit back and say they did. Cause you would hit one side, you would hit that what's the nigga name? Ryan Garcia, his whole camp, he would even say it. I don't need to fight Devin Haney. They would say,
But did
well,
you hear what I
he ain't
just
in
said
another
about
fight.
that?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Then you would hear Devin Haney say some shit too. So I feel like that shit. They both in they feelings. To be honest with you, I don't know what's going on with them. But as far as Keyshawn and Devin Haney go, you got Keyshawn on his own video saying y'all was just playing about fighting Devin Haney. He said it on one of his vlogs. Y'all was just
Hold
playing.
on. Let me finish, Rich. Let me finish, Rich. Let me finish, Rich, because you let me finish. Let me finish, Rich, because you're not understanding my point. I don't think Keyshawn should fight Devin. I think that's a dumbass fight. But what I'm trying to point
I know.
out, and I think the point
I think he'll beat him. I think he'll beat him. I'm willing to bet somebody that Keyshawn beat him.
not
I do.
now though, not now though, Rich.
I
Keyshawn
think
just got
now.
to
I'm willing
40.
to bet.
But no, this is what I'm saying. The fight doesn't make sense right now. Keyshawn just got to 140 pounds, bro. It's plenty of people for you to fight at 140. It's people for Devin to fight at 147. See, y'all been running around making it seem like everybody's ducking Devin. But now when the tables is turned, now y'all want to know about the process. Oh, he didn't put in the paperwork. Now y'all focus on the process. That wasn't Charles' logic before. Neem, is that the point you're trying to get across?
Yeah, that's no. It's simple as this. 2 cent. They said this is their second time being in position to fight. They said they lead by example. That they first of all, 2 cent. They said they favorite fighters to never do catch weights and rehydration clauses. That's number one.
First of all, they said Devin don't duck no smoke. But go ahead.
That's number one. They don't do rehydration clauses. They don't do catch weights. So we know that that's a lie now. Now they in
Yeah.
position to fight.
Yo, Dean,
We can't hear you no more, Dean.
Dean.
Man, I just think Keyshawn said something about Crocker. I think it'd be good to see Keyshawn fight somebody at 147, just see how he look up there. But just like
He
Keyshawn
just
said, he
got to
said,
40, Rich.
listen, I'm riding with Keyshawn said. He said I want to go up there to prove that I'm gonna be the smallest fighter up there, knocking out the biggest fighters, and I want to see him do it. I really want to see him do that shit. So if he believe he could do it, I think I don't. I think he got it. People keep saying this experience. I think he got enough experience just around the gym, period, with sparring with the people that he been around and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna sit there and like hold his hand and say, oh nah,
Can y'all
he
hear
not
me?
ready for Devin. Nah. I think he ready for him, and I think he could beat him.
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit.
Even
Y'all.
if he ready for Devin to fight, to me, the fight just don't make sense right now. It don't make sense to me.
So
But then
would it make
2 cent.
sense?
This
Would it
the
make
other
sense
thing. I'm
3 years
tired
from
of
now?
hearing that
Four
too.
years from
2
now,
cent
when them
because they
niggas
not
hit two?
doing nothing else that makes sense.
But when the fight makes sense, when them niggas get too big and then they start really ducking each other, it's
No,
been all
no,
right.
no. This
Devin
my thing,
Haney,
Rich.
no. Listen,
Because that's what they gonna do.
Keyshawn
They gonna get too
Davis
big.
just
Somebody gonna
got
get
to
too big.
140, and Devin Haney just got to 147. Y'all,
Somebody
Yeah,
gonna
but
get
2
too
Cent Devin
big
fans
headed.
keep
Somebody
saying
gonna get too
everybody.
big
Hold
headed. They
on,
gonna
Rich.
duck
Hold
for a
on,
reason.
Rich. Devin fans keep saying everybody ducking him. So we can't have it
listen,
both ways. If everybody is ducking Devin, who he gonna fight? If Xander fight
and
Josh
that's how
Kelly and you let Devin fans tell it, everybody ducking him, who he going? What's a better fight than Keyshawn? 2 Cent?
I've been asking this question for weeks, D. Ain't nobody told me nothing yet.
That's what I'm
Ain't
saying.
nobody
Like,
told
no,
me
they
nothing
keep
yet. That's the
see
same
2
question
Cent.
I've been asking.
What you would say would make sense if Devin fans wasn't saying all the champions at 147 is ducking him. So if everybody
Now
ducking him,
let me say something about that. Deem, how long did it take Earl Spence to unify the 47 division?
10 years down there,
12 years, I think.
12 years, yeah, 10, 12 years.
So what is this
Well, we
thought
talking about
process
from when
that
he
you
got the
just
actual belt 2 Cent, probably like more like 6, 7.
6, 7? Okay.
Yeah.
So why do you think that you finna just unify and run through the division like that? Like this ain't a business. Like the belts ain't political. Like shit don't work. Like boxing don't work how it work
No,
because it's
2 Cent.
Devin.
We don't want context, 2 Cent. They didn't want context. We know, 2 Cent. You giving them an out. You giving them an out by trying to put our context to it. Did they give a fuck about all that when it was Tank? Did they care
They
about all
didn't.
that? All right, so then well,
They
we not
didn't.
gonna care about it. If that nigga ain't got no better fight than Keyshawn, fight fucking Keyshawn. I don't want to hear nothing. Period, 2 Cent. If Ryan not fighting you or Rolly not fighting you, I don't want to hear nothing.
Cause that's how they think that shit's supposed to work for real, and
That's
it
what
don't.
they told us, 2 Cent. That don't. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask you again. What's a bigger fight for Devin if everybody at 147 ducking him besides Shakur or Keyshawn? Name me the bigger fight. He's not going to go fight Boots because then they don't want me to bring up Jerron Ennis. And I'm trying not to do that, 2 Cent. So I'm not going to bring up Jerron Ennis. Can you tell me the fight that's bigger than Shakur
I think Shakur
and
would be the
Keyshawn
bigger
Davis?
fight because that's the fight that's been building.
But Shakur don't want
I
that
think.
fight. Again,
Hey,
Devin
hey,
Haney fan,
hey,
hold on, let me talk. Hold on, Rich. Let me talk
Really.
to 2 Cent. Devin Haney fans saying Shakur ducking him because he want the rehydration clause. So Shakur's off the board. Who was this fight? Huh, 2 Cent? What's this fight?
I don't agree
I
though.
know a
I don't
guy
think
from
Keyshawn is
Norfolk,
a big fight.
Virginia
Karen's
that,
available. Karen's
yeah,
available until, or
but
he can
but
just
but
wait.
They're not trying
but
to hear that
Tio at
Karen fight.
142 though, Jew.
But hold on, let me just no. You ain't hear what I said.
Somebody got
but
y'all in there got y'all Christmas music
but
in
Let
the
me
but
back.
just
but but
yeah.
Hey,
hey,
for
look,
sure though. Happy holidays.
hey, Jupe, I was about to say something before you got on. Hold, just real quick. Let me just say something right now. Me personally, I don't think Turkey would let Devin fight anybody low, like as low as like I ain't gonna say
I
as low as
don't,
Swerve,
Rich. I
as the
don't
name
want
is
to
Devin.
hear none of
Why are
that.
we talking about Devin fighting anybody if Turkey has to decide?
Right. Wait a minute. I thought Turkey was good for boxing. Now y'all telling me that he's restricted. Oh my God. See, I told you.
Zoop, you see? No, that's why I don't. No,
Oh,
Zoop.
they're
That's why I don't want
annoying,
No,
nobody
man.
putting no
I think
context to it. Turkey was supposed to make all the big fights. Do y'all see my picture in the back? Do you see what the picture says? Did you see the thumbnail? I don't give a damn how you make it happen. Make it happen. Y'all wanted Gervonta Davis to concede. Both of you niggas is closer in star level. Both of you niggas concede and make it the fuck happen. I don't care the weight class. I don't care about a clause. I don't care about a catch weight. All I know is, Jupe, if these niggas don't fight next, don't ever ask me about Gervonta and Shakur, Gervonta and Devin. I don't never want to fucking hear it again. I don't want to hear why they should fight, why they shouldn't fight. I don't want to hear nothing. If
Oh
them niggas ain't got to fight Jupe, Gervonta ain't got to fight them niggas.
no, I agree with you. Okay, so hold on. Let me get some off real quick, Dean. I agree
Go
with
ahead.
you on that particular point. I do. Because what I've been saying is that there have been rules that's specific. There's been the tank rules for a long time, and basically what we're seeing now is that there was never nothing wrong with the way Tank was moving in boxing, and there's definitely nothing wrong with his resume because everybody wants to fight it now. Now, considering that, all I'm saying is that I really don't care about the. I've been done with Tank versus Shakur. Once Shakur told me or told us, well, I ain't mentioned him, and he gonna do it. I already know. The minute he signed, now that I know that he did the fight, did whatever, I'm done with it. I'm not asking for it no more. And we clearly have different rules because now we have all this context and understanding. Now, do I particularly want Devin versus Shakur or Devin versus Keyshawn? Not particularly, because I think that they need to stay at their divisions or Shakur needs to go back down. My problem is that why is every potential fight we're looking at for Devin someone in a lower weight class? That is starting to bother me. He never has to fight anyone his actual size. It's starting to blow me. I understand that Shakur's a bigger guy, but I will say this: when Tank was during Tank's, we'll know he might be coming back. We don't know, but all I heard was he's supposed to give us the fights we want. He's supposed to give us the fights we want. That's all we heard right now. And then, especially, he posted a rematch, Roach, because that was a close fight, and I think it was a robbery and blah, blah. There's controversy, so they say he needs to rematch him ASAP, right? Now, What fight has been built up for Devin more than any other fight right now? It's
Ryan Garcia.
Now we're hearing, you got to understand context. No, I don't want to hear it. No one cared about Tank having a personal issue with Roach and how he might have won or what. No one cared.
Nope.
No one cares. So I don't want to hear that now. The fight that most people want, the fight that will be the biggest fight that fans want is Devin versus Ryan rematch. That's it. If we don't get that, it's a duck.
Well, guess what, Juke? Hey, Juke. Let them say.
I'm not trying to hear, and I get the Keyshawn, all that. Yes, I agree. I agree that he could potentially fight them too, but I'm sorry. Just because no one's ducking Devin at 147. At the end of the day, you came at a time where people were already in negotiating other fights. That's because you literally just fought not even 3 months ago, and automatically everybody ducking you. Dang, like it ain't even been enough time. They haven't had enough time to duck you yet. That's what's so annoying about this whole everybody's ducking me thing. People got stuff to do, and people are looking at other fights. If you want to not go up to if you don't want to wait for people to become available at 147, well then take your butt to 154. Then I'm not about to keep sending people from 135 and 140 up to Devin Haney. At this point,
well, guess what, Duke? No, they don't want them to fight.
My last statement: we should not be talking about Ryan fights tomorrow. We shouldn't be talking about no other fight for Devin but that, because no one let it go. Tank gave us the one fight that most people wanted, which was him versus Ryan. And then because whatever happened with him and Devin, he ducking, blah, blah. And they did it for years. I'm sorry. I hear what you're saying, Dean, but y'all giving that man an out. You're giving him an out. You don't realize it, but you are. I don't want to hear nothing about Devin versus Ryan. I'm holding to the same standard. I don't want to hear it.
Drew, this is my thing, though, Drew.
Out talking about some dang on 140 pounders, 135 pounders going up there fighting him. Y'all giving that man an out because they don't want to deal with Ryan.
Well, guess what, Juke? They saying that he ducking him. So if you don't fight, I'm saying if you don't fight Ryan don't happen.
Okay, but we should even get on that. We don't know yet. We need to see tomorrow. I'm saying you're still getting them an out. They don't want the conversation to be Ryan. You're giving them an out.
No, what I'm saying is, Juke, Ryan and Devin was been supposed to happen. It ain't happening.
And it can potentially happen if Ryan gets a title tomorrow.
If Ryan wins,
talking about some guy from 140.
Hold on. If Ryan win, of course that's something we gotta talk about. 100%. But I'm trying to get past the excuse because I already know that's the first thing they're going to say. We ain't letting them get out of the Ryan thing. We already know the first thing that they going to say. Rolly and Ryan, they don't want, man, listen, they said, okay, that's fine. They said all that.
Yeah, he protecting the narrative and the talking points that they're going to go forward with.
That Ryan fights tomorrow. Why are we talking about Keyshawn and Shakur? Ryan fights tomorrow. We should. I don't understand why we talking about Keyshawn and freaking Shakur. I don't get it.
Ryan,
we supposed to be pressuring them. No, they did as a Tank. We didn't hear nothing about Roach for months. I'm not doing that. I'm keeping them on. I don't want to hear about no little guy. No, that's like saying, let's send in a way up to fight Tank. No, I'm not trying to hear that. No.
My thing is, they've been making excuses about Ryan. We've been ring around. They for April 20th, 2024.
We're gonna ring around some more. Cause I'm not letting that go.
Hold on, Drew. Let me get this off. Drew, hold on.
Drew came up
I already know what they gonna say. I'm not gonna keep arguing with these niggas about what's their excuse now. You keep Ryan's ducking. Okay, Ryan's ducking.
No, he ain't.
Do that give you an excuse to not fight somebody else good now? Ryan ducking.
I'm never letting it go. Nope. They did it
because they can sit up there and keep making that excuse. Well, Turkey. Well, he ain't getting invited. We already know that.
Dean trying to firewall the situation.
Yeah, we already know that nigga don't want smoke with Devin. I already know that Devin and them is going to use this as an excuse because that's why I'm talking about it. If that don't happen, then what? Because we've been talking about him and Ryan rematch, and they supposed to get back, and this person, I don't want to hear all of that. All right, whatever.
But this is conversation we can't. Hold on, let me say this.
They make an excuse for everything.
Let me say this real quick.
And I'm trying to make sure that they don't get an excuse.
On the eve of Ryan fighting. Now, if Ryan lose, that's another thing that might delay it. But actually, I don't even care if Ryan lose. You got to get that get back. Because I'm sorry, if Tank come back, they ain't gonna talk about nothing but Lamont Rose. Just all they gonna talk about. I am not trying to hear that. Oh, well, they gonna make an excuse. So because they gonna make an excuse, yeah, they do that. You know why? There's multiple tactics they're using to get you off topic. Big Dog Willie did it earlier. What did he do? Came in. You were talking about the hypocrisy. What did he do? Start talking about Tank's legal case. What? To get you off of it. So now they're gonna make excuses. Why? To get you off Ryan. They're doing it intentionally and it's working. I'm not going. No, I don't care. I'm
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. When it come to Ryan, no, they not getting no out. You gotta fight one of these guys either way. So you don't want to fight Ryan? Oh, okay. Then what fight do you have?
Dean, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Dean.
You better be fighting Keyshawn. You better be fighting one of them if it's not Ryan. No, I'm actually boxing them in even more. Ryan's right there. Don't let Ryan win this fight. Because Ryan juke why they not getting out of it, because Ryan would be their only excuse to not fight Shakur, to not fight Keyshawn. So you're either going to fight Ryan, or you're going to fight Keyshawn or Shakur, or take your big ass up there to 154, go fight Xander Zayas or Jerron
Booton. Why we want him to fight someone who just got to 140? Like, again, the whole thing is, I don't understand, like, why we keep pressing. Okay, is that a decent fight? Fine, but like it's still a benefit to Devin. And I'm not saying we should never.
Right.
What's the point of going to 147 if all you're gonna do is fight dudes who has who's still below the weight division? I don't understand. Like why?
Let me respond to you, Juke. Let me respond to you. But hold on, let me respond to y'all because I don't know if y'all remember, but I told y'all Devin is about to move up and try to pull up everybody else up to try to fight him. I told y'all Devin was about to do this. I said it.
You said that.
And they did. They like, yeah, let's move everybody from 135 to 140 so Devin never has to fight an actual. It's like, what the heck is going on?
And then let me say this, Dean. The conversation you're trying to have, I've tried to have it with the quote-unquote Hanos clan, but you know why you can't have that conversation? Because they don't want to take a look at the landscape and see who Devin Haney can actually fight. What they want to do is cry about who's quote-unquote ducking him. And I'm like, okay, cool. Everybody, Bruce Lee ducking him, motherfucking Baki ducking him, but the team, all of these people ducking. So who can he fight then? I don't care who's ducking him. I don't want to cry about that.
That's my thing. I'm trying to not let them know. No. You don't want to fight Ryan. Who else? You're not going to fight fucking Lewis Crocker and get away with not fighting Ryan. No, nigga. You're going to fight somebody else we think that can fucking beat you. You're not getting out this motherfucking back door because you want to duck Ryan. That's my point. Especially if Ryan win. Because if Ryan win, can y'all please tell me if he don't fight Ryan, what's his excuse to not fight Keyshawn or fucking Shakur?
What does Ryan winning have to do with Devin fighting Ryan? Like, I don't like that whole, he really lost, you can't fight him.
Because he don't got an excuse then. There is no excuse. If Ryan Garcia knocks out Mario Barrios tomorrow, remember y'all got to listen to Dean Logic. Remember they was talking about belts and shit? If Ryan wins tomorrow, there is no excuse to not fight Ryan Garcia because they were saying they want to unify. Remember, y'all?
No, they gonna say they gonna say he didn't sign up for the 12 months out the year, 30 days in a month, 7 days in a week testing.
No, we're not letting them get out of that. No. If Ryan win tomorrow, there is no excuse.
Okay, so
listen, they already abused that excuse because listen what I'm saying. You're saying Ryan wins tomorrow. They saying they want a belt. Yes, they said they want a belt, but they already went back on that the second they said that they would fight Shakur or Keyshawn, because if Shakur and Keyshawn go up and fight Devin, they don't have a belt.
Well, guess what, Juke? Do you see how we got them either way?
It don't matter if Ryan got a belt or not. What I'm saying is that they're only using that belt stuff with certain people. They're only using
exactly.
They're getting it. They're only using it with certain people. So it don't matter.
But they not getting out
Concept
of a
and
fight
content.
with somebody that could possibly beat them, is what I'm saying. You either way. I don't want to hear
I
it
get it,
either
but all I'm
way.
saying is that all I'm saying is it don't matter if Ryan win or lose tomorrow because the belt don't matter. The belt ain't gonna matter for Keyshawn if he go up because Keyshawn don't have a belt. The belt ain't gonna matter for Shakur because Shakur ain't gonna have a belt at 147. The belt don't matter. The belt don't matter
If Ryan loses tomorrow, y'all, he got an out.
No, he don't have an out. No, he don't.
That's what
In
I'm
their
saying. If
mind, they
Ryan
do.
loses tomorrow, they're gonna be like, look, he lost back to back. He lost the road.
But
He lost
then,
the fucking.
Ryan,
I already know what they gonna
Ryan is
say.
trash. Why do y'all expect him not to lose fights?
You keep giving him an out. You're giving him an out. He don't have an
Barrios
out.
is trash.
You're giving him the out. There's no out. I don't care if Ryan lose. So what?
But this is my
That's
thing. Ryan lost before Devin fought. Ryan lost before Devin fought him the first time.
Right.
Ryan lost before Devin fought him the first time.
Exactly. So it didn't matter.
And what did they use as an excuse?
They're gonna use
the
everything
whole
as
time.
excuse. If everything you're doing, Deem, is based on word about the excuse they're gonna use, then you need to stop talking to them all together because they're gonna use it no matter what. That's the case.
Well,
we don't got
this the thing though, Duke. They not getting out of it for me either way. I don't give a fuck if you fight Ryan. You gonna fight somebody that can beat you. I personally don't care if you fight Ryan, Shakur, or because I think all three of them niggas gonna beat you. I already saw Ryan do it. I don't think he beats Shakur. I don't think he beats fucking Keyshawn Davis either.
I don't know.
What
but
he
I'm
not
sorry,
going to do is get away with fighting Lewis Crocker.
Fighters. I don't. What's the point of going to 147 then? Like, y'all give
Well,
us
Devin just did it the last two times. Devin did it with Regis. Devin did it with Regis. He did it with Brian Norman Jr. Shakur just did it with Tio.
Keyshawn versus Devin, like it.
Because we was perfectly okay with Shakur fighting Tio. Tio is not unified in 2.5 years. Gary Antoine Russell ain't unifying. Richardson, they on the same card and ain't unifying. So if we not getting Ryan, then what are you going to do? You're not getting away with Lewis Crocker.
Fights I want him to fight in his division. I'm sorry, Karen Kukadashian is in his division. Fight him. I don't care. Next.
And he called him out. I agree with that one. But guess what? What Two Cent told me?
Again,
they don't acknowledge him. They didn't acknowledge Karen.
I know they don't acknowledge him. Again, every time they do something, you move, and that they're getting you to move. I don't think you're getting it. They're getting you to move, Dean.
No, they're not getting me to move because Deem going to criticize them either way. If they fight Lewis Crocker and don't fight Karen, don't fight Ryan, don't fight Keyshawn or Shakur, Deem is going to be up here. They don't get out of it with me. No matter of fact, I'm boxing them in more because you have to give me a fight I want.
They like fighting smaller guys, and what are you doing? Sitting up smaller guys.
But guess what, though, Juke? I don't mind the smaller guy because I think the smaller guy can beat him.
The divisions are trash because everybody bouncing around every 5 seconds.
Juke, did you just hear what I just said? Did you just hear what I said? I don't care if they fight Keyshawn or Shakur either because I think both of them beat them too.
No, but it's not about what's better for boxing. That's not about if they beat them or not. They may or they may not. The point is that the reason why boxing is not as good as it used to be is because we sending people up every 5 seconds. No one gets acclimated to a division. We have no storylines. We just got these random fights. Oh, I think he might beat him, so send this person up and down. It's a mess.
The whole 130, the whole 130. The whole 130, the whole 135, the whole 140, whole 147. None of these niggas is unified. Gary and Richardson Hitchison is on the same card.
You know why? Because everyone moves up every 5 seconds. We'll never get anything because
Richardson Hitchison and Gary, that's not their excuse though. They've been there for 2 years now. Why Richardson Hitchison? Hold on. Why is Richardson Hitchison and Gary Antoine Russell on the same card and they not unifying and they've been at the division?
No, I agree. I agree. And I completely agree with that. And that might be a Hitchens thing and a Matchroom thing and a PBC
they doing it at 147. They doing it at 135.
Okay, you don't see what I'm saying. You gonna remember this
I'm saying that they keep talking about if Ryan wins, they only excuse to not fight Ryan would have to be somebody else that beats them. It got to be somebody else that beats them. Because they already making excuses to not fight Ryan. So God, please let Ryan win tomorrow.
I don't care if Ryan don't win. You're giving them the out. You are giving them the out. I don't care if Ryan win. You're giving them the out. I don't care what they say. They make an excuse for everything. Every time they make an excuse, you say, well, we can't say that because they're gonna make an excuse. that means you're moving. I don't care if Ryan win or lose. I don't care.
My thing is, Drew, he's going to fight somebody. If he don't fight Ryan, he's going to fight somebody. So I'm not going to keep. I'm not going to keep. If you duck Ryan, we going to say that you duck Ryan.
And for me, I want that to be Karen Kukadaj and someone in his actual division that can be a competitive fight. I don't want to send up.
It's never going to be Karen Kukadaj.
I want to see if Keyshawn's
he gonna stay away from him.
I want him versus Mark. Frank.
Somebody got a lot of wind in the background.
I want fights that we've been asking for years. That's what I want.
Shakur and Devin, we've been asking for that for a year. We've been asking for Shakur and Devin more than all of these.
They ain't never been in the same division. What do you mean we've been asking that for years?
Drew, I've been having this channel for 2.5 years. We have been talking about Shakur and Devin much longer than that. We've been talking about Shakur and Devin. Hey, Drew, I started my channel after this picture. Hold on. We've been talking about Shakur and Devin since
you
then.
About excuses. You keep talking about but you keep talking about that's when that was the one time they were in the same division. The one time they were in the same division, and he was a literal mandatory. It made sense then. I used to want Tank versus Haney when they're in the same division, but it didn't happen. So fine, it doesn't make the same sense today, and it's not as good of a fight today. And at the end of the day, guess what? They're going to make an excuse about that too. You know why? Because Shakur wants a rehydration clause, and Devin say he ain't going to do it. So why are we asking for something that we already know ain't going to happen?
Well, we know him and Ryan ain't going to happen either.
No,
how they been talking.
Because they both in the same division.
But he don't care about that.
No pressure. You're not adding any pressure. They add pressure consistently.
Oh, no, they got plenty of pressure. That's why they don't come past here. They got plenty. They ain't got pressure. Juke, did you hear how them niggas was talking about me on their channel? Ain't nobody applying more pressure than me.
I even mentioned Ryan.
Did you hear how they was talking about him on their channel?
Sending small guys up to fight Devin.
They was talking about Dean. They didn't bring nobody else up. They was talking about me.
Listen. This conversation is great. All this talk is a bunch of deflecting. Devin about to fight some UK fighter at 147.
That's what
all
I'm
this
talking
other
about,
shit is just
he don't get away with that part. No,
exactly.
I'm just telling y'all what's gonna happen though.
Record and fight Louis fucking Crocker,
hey, Dean,
or goddamn or who the fuck ever else? Who the WBO at 147? Like, who the hell else is there?
I know is Devin fans told us that Tank don't give us the fights we want. The fight that everyone wants the most out of Devin is it's Devin versus Ryan. That's the biggest fight for him. That's the fight that fans want the most. So if he doesn't do that, then he's not giving people the fights we want because no one else is asking for any of this mess. Keyshawn just got one fight at 140. He's a contender. I don't want to see that fight. I want to see Keyshawn fight campaign at 140. I think some good, even better fights for him. He's gonna go up to Devin, fight that one fight, then move back down, and that's why it's stupid. But
you know what? It's listen, when you talk to these, I'm gonna let you go, Rich. Let me say this real quick. When you talk to them, it's almost like they don't have an answer for these questions. Y'all just a bunch of deflecting and crying about why people ducking them, which is a question we can't answer. We can't answer why people are ducking you.
I think as far as right now, we gotta wait till this fight over with and wait at least a week after to see what's going on.
It ain't no waiting. They didn't wait.
I'm not just speaking. I'm not.
And you can set up a fight without that.
They told Tank to make a fight while he was already promoting another fight. I ain't trying to hear that.
That's a fact.
I'm not just speaking on Devin Haney or
I don't care who it is.
I'm just speaking just in general. But then the second thing is right. The second thing is right.
Now.
That's the second.
Jubal snack.
Hey, can y'all
She roid raging.
Go ahead, Rich.
Nah, the second thing is that I've been trying to duck Gary Russell for Shakur for a long time, but it seemed like Gary Russell talking about he wanted to fight Shakur after he want to get 2 fights at 140. He want to unify 2 times and fight Shakur last. I think we should be cooking on that. Why you don't want to fight Shakur right now?
Because Shakur ain't about to fight him. Ain't nobody got time to be chasing Shakur ass around.
No. I got to answer for that, Rich. I got to answer for that. I got to answer for that, Rich.
But that's not exactly what he said, though.
Oh, I got an answer for that, Rich. You know what you can do?
Said, but I
you know what
can't
Shakur should do? Because in that situation, Shakur would be the ace out of a Gary, right? So we should do the same thing everybody told Tank. Send the offer and call his bluff. Make it. He turn it down.
That's a great ass point.
Do the same thing y'all told Tank to do. Shakur is the A side, so Shakur needs to send a contract to anybody who mentions his name.
Well, that's fair.
Just send the contract, and if Gary turns it down, he does.
To all Shacky and all them.
Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
Can I continue?
Go ahead, Rich. But Rich, you got to bring up that point, though, Rich. That's a good point, though. That's a good point. He is the A side in that point.
One thing about me, I understand that. But what Gary Antoine Russell said out his mouth, he said he want to fight Dalton Smith first. Then he want to fight Richard Henderson. And then he
did say that. I don't like that talk.
Fight the last. He said I want to fight the last. So because I feel like this gonna be a big fight. He said I want to fight Shakur last. And I said,
but we know
man,
why he said it, though.
Man, they don't talk like this from my side, man. So
we know why he said it, though.
Day, man.
When did Shakur say he wanted to fight Gary?
Never.
What you mean? Shakur
so what are you talking about, Rich?
And actually, and teacher, it's not a bad point. It's not a bad point because Tank hadn't said he's about to fight Shakur next or nothing, but y'all still say, "Oh, just send an offer and see." Y'all still did. It's not a bad point.
Yes,
it's exactly
right.
Why y'all keep saying y'all? Like who's y'all?
Y'all, everybody.
Rich, you ain't the only Shakur fan, man.
Y'all. Don't even go back and get clips.
Hold on, y'all. I got to swing the panel around. Because no cap, Thomas, P Hunter, they've been waiting for a second. Thomas Hill, go ahead, Thomas. Thomas, you there? All right, I guess Thomas not there. No cap. What's up, no cap?
Shit, I got to change my pick to Gary Russell from the nigga Hirioka. He just came into the country yesterday and shit. Didn't even come to the press conference.
Yeah, it might be all over now. Once I found that out, it's like, yeah, it's over.
It's bad news.
Yeah, that's bad news. That's not good. If he win this fight, no cap, I don't want to hear nobody ever bring up Gary Russell because you can't let a nigga get off jet lag, just land. Nah, dog. Like
if Hirioka win this fight, he an elite fighter for real, dog.
Yeah, like that's I couldn't let Gary escape out the back door with this one. He got to win this. I got to change my pick.
He somehow pull this shit off. He on
some whole other
like today. He be looking like trash for 1 minute. He be looking like motherfucking
Superman the next.
Another minute. I'm like, damn, this nigga good. When he box, he like to brawl and shit sometimes too, though. That's just I don't know, dog. I don't know. Gary Russell might stop him though if he ain't acclimated though. Depending on how that jet lag affect him.
It's going to affect him. It ain't that nigga coming from Japan. It ain't no if it's going to affect him. It's going to affect him. There is no if in that question. Ain't he coming from Japan? You know how long of a fucking flight that is?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Nah, fam, it's all over. He going to bed. Like, I got to switch my pick. I thought he had a chance if he would have got here proper time like every fucking body else. It already was too close, and then you doing that. If you pull this shit out, Gary got to really go back to the fucking drawing board for real.
But why would you wait to the last minute to get your visa anyway, especially at a time like this?
That's stupid. I don't know why a boxer doesn't have a visa if you are a boxer. That's the stupidest shit in the world.
He probably had to renew it.
Like, come on.
You probably had to renew it.
You got to renew it, whatever, though, too. Like, you're a boxer. That's the main thing.
You know all that Trump stuff is making it hard for anybody to travel with anything, to do anything for whatever reason.
Stop that nigga, dog. The ICE was harassing.
Yeah, but we talking about professional fighters. Other athletes don't got this fucking problem. Neither should boxers. I'm not giving that. No. The Olympics was just happening. The Winter Olympics just happened. Them motherfuckers was coming from all over. Motherfuckers wasn't having these problems. I know it's no excuse. Like 2 Cents said, it's no excuse, bro. You are a professional. They put you through the line.
That got to be on him. Was that on him or is the team?
It's on him who I don't give a fuck.
Nigga, it's on everybody. What the hell y'all been doing this whole time? You know you got a fight coming up.
Yeah, like it ain't on Gary Antoine Russell. That's who it ain't on. P Hunter, what's up, P Hunter?
What's going on, man? What's going on? Everybody in the panel, everybody in the chat. Yo, this whole Devin, his hit list, and who's gonna fight who if Ryan wins. Yo, this shit is so confusing to me because I've never seen.
It's meant to be confusing, P Hunter, so he can continue to manipulate the market. But go ahead.
After everybody go, I'm gonna tell y'all the fight I want.
I've
So
never
y'all go ahead.
seen the president of a belt come out and say, "Well, nah, you can't fight him because you're unranked." On social media, I've never seen that before. I'm like, yo, where is this coming from? That the president has to respond to somebody making a video. I'm like, yo, it's something very, very in the back of my mind. I'm like, yo, it's something very, very wrong with that.
Politics, man.
And because the WBO was probably mad at that whole crew, that whole Bud tree branch.
Yeah, because Keyshawn just said, not to cut you off, but Keyshawn just said having a belt is a waste like buying a chain.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. They're basically punishing these cats because these cats keep running their mouths about these belts.
But they need to stop running their damn mouths.
Well, they can't. They can't stop running their mouths. Shakur can't stop running his mouth. Bill Haney can't stop running his mouth. And Keyshawn, I think Keyshawn is probably a little bit on the spectrum, but he damn sure can't stop running his mouth. And I mean, it's crazy to me that these sanctioned bodies are taking personal jabs at fighters. I mean, I understand a fighter taking personal jabs at the sanctioned bodies, but I've never seen such pettiness from a president of a sanctioned body. It's like, yo, I could never see the cat from the IBF doing something like this.
But P Hunter, do you see what they're doing to the WBC though, P Hunter? Like they're ruining their reputation. And I'm not saying it's okay, but I'm saying this is a political game, P Hunter. Like y'all want to play? This is politics. Politics ain't no nice game, and it ain't no easy game, and it ain't no fair game, right? So you're out here, and I've talked to boxers, and they tell me the WBC does the most for the boxers, which is why I think that's why they're attacking them first or right now. So you're out here literally, boxing fans ain't the brightest. So they hear something and they start running with it. They're not going to do no research. You're out here literally trying to ruin this organization's reputation. You got younger fighters coming up seeing this. You have an organization to where they don't have to participate with the WBC that's trying to monopolize and take over. You get what I'm saying? So this is serious type of warfare these niggas is doing. This ain't no little small game they trying to play.
Man, well, Tucson, I hear all that. But now I got to take a page out of Juke book. I don't give a fuck. They should know all of that. I don't even care. I don't even care about y'all. Y'all was holding the belts in the air. Now that don't mean nothing. I thought undisputed and unified and having a green belt and all of the shit that we done heard for the last 2.5 years. I don't want to hear from those particular fighters that the belts don't mean shit now. I don't fucking want to hear that. Not from the Bud camp. Not them, not Mr. Under 3-time undisputed. No.
Right. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Got all the belts. What'd you say about Bud?
Here you go. God damn, Band. Let me get to the super chat. God damn, Band up. God damn. You heard what we said about Bud. We said we don't want to hear no motherfucking excuses about the belts not meaning nothing when all y'all do is market Bud fucking Crawford, especially that team, Shakur and Keyshawn. Oh, man, Bud's so great. He 3 times undisputed. That's why they call him so fucking great. So I don't want to hear that the same shit that made your big brother great that you hold into the fucking air don't mean nothing now all of a sudden. But then you keep saying you a 4-division champ and all this bullshit from them same belts.
You know what I'm going to say? You know what I'm going to say to that, Dean?
What you about to say? What you about to say?
Dean?
What you about to say?
Right again.
It's the Bud Crawford era, man. It's the
Bud
Crawford
era.
You should have known Bando was about to come out here. You should have known Bando was about to come out here and defend the Active Squad Society.
Lord have mercy. Let me get to this super chat, y'all. Tunnel Vision says, hold on, Bando. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Let me get to the money, brother. I know it's Bud. You can't get my girlfriend. Hold on. Tunnel Vision with the super chat. Bud Crawford, Bud. Y'all dare talk about Bud. How do you do, Bud? Let me get. Tunnel Vision.
Hey, you ain't watching that though, dog.
Trying hit list, but not actually taking real steps to make any of them happen. And he can't do any fight unless Turkey Bacon wants to see it. God. Then we tell y'all he was gonna be a dictator. Then we tell y'all everything was gonna be based around what the fuck Turkey want. Then we tell y'all he was gonna bring the Trojan horse, and then he was gonna have them motherfucking Spartans jump out that motherfucker, and he was gonna have them Saudi Arabian niggas jump out on your ass. And then I tell y'all Connor Bennett signed with Zuffa. Hey Eddie, you was talking big shit. And then 3 days later, them niggas took one of your main fighters. God damn, Eddie. I know it's hard out here.
It was on P Hunter. I had cut him off. It was on P Hunter. Damn, I had cut him off.
But Juke, yes, Con, we gonna get into that, Juke. I'm saving it. We gonna get into that too.
Lord.
Connor Bennett signed with Zuffa, Juke, while we was up here, while me and you was having this Ryan Garcia discussion. Some news proof, okay? Go ahead, P Hunter. P.
Man,
Push the P.
Fuck Connor Ben. That drug treat.
I want D1 in the building. Let me get my brother D1 in here. D1, what's the deal, player?
What's up? Salute to everybody in the panel. You can hear me? You can hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Hold on a fucking minute, bro. Connor Ben signed with Zuffa?
Connor Ben was signed with Zuffa 3 days after Eddie was talking big shit. Lord have mercy.
Oh God, dude, fucking
Lord have mercy, gang.
Be worried about that guy Dana White. He's gonna keep working. I keep telling y'all this, but that's never mind the point. You guys are arguing about who's next and what's next for who. Shakur, I'll tell you what's next for Shakur. If Ryan Garcia knocks Mario Barrios out like I think he's going to, guess who Shakur Stevenson's fighting at a fucking catchweight? His name's Ryan Garcia, so you can deal with that, Rich. You're gonna call that a trash ass fight the same way you guys were calling that a trash ass fight, and he's an Instagram fighter when Tank was fighting him. Well, the fucking best boxer in the world, so y'all say, is about to fight Ryan Garcia right after he knocks out Barrios tonight.
That would be a tune-up for Shakur, but I don't even think Ryan Garcia would come in at 144, 145. But that'd be his tune-up.
Nigga, Ryan Garcia drop Shakur. Stop playing. That ain't no fucking tune-up.
Come on with the dog. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Ryan Garcia not making no fucking 144, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He made this one easy, Gene. He made this shit easy, bro. He made 147.
No. Now I gotta get no. Now I gotta get into my juke. I gotta get into my jukeism. Oh hell no. Now what we not gonna do? Now hold on, y'all. What we not gonna fucking do? Now I'm sorry. What we not gonna do? Shakur don't get to fight Ryan Garcia and Devin don't fucking fight him. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No. Jupe, I apologize. You know, matter of fact, Jupe, I apologize. You're 100% right. Don't say nothing about no motherfucking Shakur Stevenson and Ryan Garcia. I don't want to hear shit about no Shakur Stevenson and Ryan Garcia if Devin Haney don't fight him next. Ryan Garcia, hear me fucking good. Nigga, you don't get to fight Shakur and not go fight fucking Devin. Nigga, what the fuck is y'all talking about, man? No. Now I agree with you on that completely. Hell no.
It is getting crazy.
How you gonna fight Shakur? Hold on, y'all. How you gonna fight Shakur before you go fight Rolly? How you gonna fight Shakur before you get back and unify with Rolly? We holding Ryan and Devin the fuck accountable. If y'all don't fight each other, nigga, Ryan, listen to me, Ryan.
I think Ryan ducked the Rolly rematch. Ryan ducked the Rolly rematch.
I don't want to hear it. Nope. I don't want to hear it, Tuesday. Nope. You can't fight Shakur. If you got to fight, Ryan got two options. Fight Devin or fight fucking Rolly Romero if he win this fight. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear nothing.
That's what I want, Ryan and Rolly, bro. I don't know how these fucking.
I gotta turn into Juke for a second, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta turn it. I don't want to hear
that. Like I'm a crazy person.
That nigga got two options. I don't want no fucking Shakur. Ain't nobody asking.
I ain't gonna lie though, Juke. You came in like a bat out of heck. You already was on.
I was just
nowadays as soft as a bitch, bro. This is the soft.
Juke was on snack and Osterine.
So just fuck. Hey, 2 Cent. Just fuck Rolly Romero, huh, Ryan? So you don't get Devin. Fuck Rolly Romero, right? No, nigga.
No, Ryan already got Rolly. Ryan probably need to stay the fuck away from Rolly.
No, 2 Cent. No, see, 2 Cent, you giving them an out. Jupe, hop on her ass, Jupe. Hop on her ass.
Oh, man.
Tell her, Jupe, you giving that nigga an out. No.
Shit, to be honest with you, Dean, Devin need to stay the fuck away from Ryan. To be honest with you.
They we ain't doing
promoters,
it.
To be
this
fair, I have to
fucking
give the
thing,
same
it's
energy to
De La
Ryan. I
Hoya
do
and the people
because
that
you
sign
have
these
two.
checks for these guys, they allow these guys to fucking do these fraudulent ass moves. Just because his name's Shakur Stevenson and it will sell tickets, they'll allow him to get out of that fucking fight to go get back. These guys are soft, Dean. That's why I say
But,
this is the
That's all
softest
I'm
what's
division
saying.
making
in the
this
belt.
worse is it look like they teaming up and working together, though. That's
It
what's
does.
making this look
It does
even
appear
worse.
that way. And I was
That's a
saying, I do have
fact.
to give the
Oh, let
same
me get to
energy
this
that I
cash
give
app,
to
y'all. My
Ryan.
fault, y'all. Yo, my fault. Hold on, y'all. I've been an Earthman with the cash app. My fault. I've been trying to let y'all cook because this is a great conversation. But I gotta get to this money real quick. But I'm sorry, y'all gotta turn into juke. When the hell no, Ryan don't got no fucking options either. It ain't
Hey,
just
y'all need
Devin,
to
nigga. You
interrupt
don't
my
have
show
no
with
options
cash
either.
apps.
Hold on,
Y'all need to
my
be
guy.
interrupting my show with cash apps when y'all over there.
Yeah. My guy B More Bully. He said with the pound. Fuck those B-side bitches, yo. That's what he said. That's exactly how he said it too. No more sleepwalking with the deuce. He said, you heard Keith say he 160. Click the link on IG. Oh Lord, no more sleepwalking. Oh Lord. Did he? Oh no, we could get him and Devin in. That nigga 160. Oh, we could get him and Devin in. Hold on. Band up with the deuce. He said, um, for Bud Crawford era, Dean, Lord have fucking mercy. Lord. That nigga is retired,
Boing,
band up. You gotta find a new fighter. He is retired,
boing.
fam.
Hey, but can I
Like,
say
Lord.
this?
Can
Which
I tell
side of
y'all
that's
now? Can Dean say this?
It's the
You know
Bud
the
Crawford
fight
era,
Dean
man.
want for Devin? Huh? I don't give a fuck about Ryan. I don't give a fuck about Keyshawn. See, I'm really sadistic. You hear what I'm saying? No, nigga, you know the fight that I want you to fight. You
No.
know? How about that number 4 guy on your hit list? Yeah, Shakur ducking you, Ryan ducking you. I know somebody that'll pick up the phone. I know somebody, Juke, that's having a hard time finding a fight. Hey, Juke, I know a guy. I don't know. I know a guy who was number 4 on their list, and he having a hard time. He having a hard time finding a fight.
Yo, Tank probably gonna steal the fight from Shakur, just so
Hey,
y'all know.
hold
I'm
on,
going
D1.
on
I
vacation.
know a guy that is having a very hard time. Matter of fact, his promoter just lost one of his biggest fighters, y'all. I know a guy that I would love for Devin Haney to fight over everybody. Man, I mean to tell you, we will come down from the hilltops. They will rain from the heavens if this fight ever gets fucking made. I know somebody who won't duck Devin Haney, Haino's clan. I know somebody who knows somebody. And if y'all really want it, y'all can holler at Dame. Dame could put the call in. Dame could put the call. I could get it back to him. Oh, I can get it to Boots. Y'all know that guy, Jerron Ennis. I would love.
Boots already dug Devin, Dean.
Okay. I ain't nobody want to fight him, y'all. That's all Dean's saying. Don't nobody want to fight him, so I know
Nobody want
somebody
to
who want
fight
to fight him.
Boots, but he dug Devin. Okay.
I'm just
There's another
saying,
there's
y'all.
another guy
I
that
mean, I
just
know a
called
fight
Devin
we
out too.
really want to see. I mean, you entertaining 154 pounders,
And that's a
right?
dumbass fight anyway. Devin better stay far away from Boots too.
I think at this point everybody just
Hey,
throwing out
Charlo just called
names.
that man out too.
I think everybody just throwing out a whole bunch of names, people they don't even tend to ever look at. I think that right now people want to get as much attention on social media and get their names out there as much as possible, especially while you know who is kind of on the sidelines because they believe that they can kind of be like the next big star, whatever. That's what I think. So
Hey,
I'm really not
y'all.
going to take a lot of this stuff too seriously, but I will say I do have to be fair because my thing is I don't just like Devin. I just really just want people. I just really believe in like they for years they did too much, and I feel like the rules need to apply to them too. So I need to apply to Ryan. You had two suspect fights. Well, one where you actually just lost, and one where you got a victory taken away from you because you were on that stuff. So to me, he should be looking at those two next to.
Yep.
Although I will say Devin more than anything, only because Rolly beat him pretty convincingly. Unless I don't know what much more he gonna do different.
He better figure it out. Hey, make it enough, Juke. You see the background. Make it enough.
Oh my God.
Make it enough, Juke. Juke. And guess what, Juke? Hey, Juke. Oh, yeah, I am trying to give him an out. A right to go get a boot. Yeah, I want everybody to not fight your ass, nigga. Then you gotta make one call. Then everybody gonna ask. So guess what you gonna do, Jupe? When they get out here, watch what Jupe gonna do, y'all. Let Devin get out here and say everybody on that list ducking him. It's one person. What? Let Boots not get this Virgil Ortiz fight. Lord have mercy. Oh, I'm a clamor for something, Jupe. Dame gonna clamor for something. I can tell you that right now. I mean, since he only won big fights, and Xander don't want work, Ryan don't want work, Shakur want rehydration clauses, Keyshawn don't want no work, Rolly wanna duck you. Well, who we want you to fight? Well, I gotta fight for him, Jupe. I just want to put that out there. Oh, we got something we want to see.
Do you think he'll try to get Josh Kelly? Do you think Devin will try to get Josh Kelly?
Who, Boots?
Any fight that's
not Josh
winnable, they're
Kelly.
gonna go
sorry,
after.
not Josh Kelly. Crocker, my bad.
Yeah,
no,
any
Crocker
fight
not
that's
fighting him.
winnable.
Crocker got a fight set up with Jack Catterall.
Oh, he fighting Jack?
Yeah, he fighting the guy Devin ain't want to fight either.
Oh, but then that takes Jack Catterall out of position. So that means Karen Kukadajian, because Karen Kukadajian number 2.
I would love it. He
Karen
called them out
Kukadajian too
after
high
that
risk,
second round
low
knockout
reward.
he had.
Nah,
So you can't even fight a high ranking fighter. They gotta have a belt, apparently.
But again, Keyshawn and Shakur don't got no belt.
They don't got no belt either.
They not ranked at 147 at all.
But that's what Devin say. He not gonna fight him. He not acknowledging him. I mean,
I thought he was. I thought they said they do want Shakur.
Shakur don't want them. Shakur 6, Keyshawn on Devin. That's what I'm saying. They all playing games. You feel what I'm saying? They're all playing games.
Okay, I got to say it now. You know
but
what?
But Jupe and Two-Cent, now watch this, y'all.
Right now, but please come back because this is too much.
But watch this, y'all. They saying if you let Bill and them talk, they saying everybody ducking them, bro. So how you only want fights with belts? So that's what I was getting at earlier, Jupe. If everybody is ducking you, then what you gonna do?
But they're not ducking. They had.
We know they not.
He just fought 3 months ago. They ain't had the opportunity to duck this man yet. I just think they just throw that word around too loosely. But one thing, just to switch gears just a little bit, not the same topic, but did you see? I don't know. I didn't watch Bill Haney's interview, but I brought it up yesterday. Did y'all see what Bill said?
Somebody got nasty feedback.
Somebody got nasty feedback, y'all. Lord,
it's not me.
No, it's not you, Jupe. It's not you. You've been cool.
Do y'all know what it is that Bill said about Jermell Charlo to make Jermell Charlo mention like fighting Devin?
I think he said something about the 54 division.
Yup.
Oh, I thought he mentioned them or something. Okay.
No, Jermell basically saying what we was saying, Jupe. Oh, you talking about 54 and nobody want to fight you. You see what I'm saying? You talking about 54. Well, nigga, what's up? Well, stay your ass at 47. Don't start talking about this work up here. Because Jermell feel like how Benavidez felt, Jupe. Like, oh, you trying to take my work. No, nigga, no, I'll fight you. How about that? You want a name, right? I'll fight you. All right, if you ain't gonna do that, then don't be trying to get up here and take hard work, nigga. I want Boots. I want Xander. No, we not doing that. I need a big name too. So he basically antagonizing him. Dude. He basically antagonizing.
So that's why I said I think what people need to be careful about talking about divisions that they know they probably not about to go up to. Because now you about to have Mel on you, and Mel technically is still lineal. He's still the lineal. I don't care. Like no one.
Hey, who the fuck is Mel? Hold on, Richie.
If T.O. was the best at 140 pounds, then Jermell Charlo is still the best at 154 pounds. Y'all stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Now y'all don't care. Jermell is lineal.
I watched that man.
I just said something about Jermell.
I don't care. Yeah, you watched him at.
I don't care what you watched.
I don't care.
I don't care what you watched. I don't care what you watched. He's lineal. I don't care what you watched. He's a lineal champion at 154 pounds. If T.O. was the best at 140, he's the best at 154. You watch T.O. get dropped by Sando Martin. You watch T.O. get beat up by Cambosis, and y'all still told me that nigga was the best at 140 pounds. What is you talking about? What is you talking about?
Who the fuck told you T.O. was the best?
No, that's true because y'all told us that T.O. was lineal.
Jermell Charlo and Bird stuff.
What's all he didn't do? What does that have to do with him being the best at 154?
What that got to do with
Who is us, nigga? Who is us, Rich? Who is us? You didn't embarrass me.
He had just broke his hand. He moved up and been inactive for a year and coming off of a hand injury. I knew he was gonna lose.
No, Jupe, I gotta call you out. Jupe, you giving him an out. What the fuck that got to do with Jermel and Devin
No,
right
I was
now.
about
What
to
the
say
fuck
that. I was
does
about to
any
say
of
that.
that got to do with Jermel and Devin right now?
No, we're talking about Jamel being the best at 154 lineal, and Rich saying that he's not the best because he lost to Canelo. When Canelo
We can't
is not
say
at
that, Rich.
154 pounds, he's at 168 pounds. So he dared to be great. He lost. He came back to the division that he's already been undisputed in to go beat the new niggas there. What is y'all talking about?
He got working his
Two
way up.
cents.
Ain't
Do
nobody
you
at
remember
154
Jamel
did
getting
what
wobbled by
Jamel
Little
did.
Javon
Ain't
kicking out
nobody
at?
at 154 beat as many. I'm sorry,
remember
Mel
that?
got
Tell him
one
to
of the
work
best
his
undisputed
way up
runs
to
in
get
all of
his ass
boxing.
beat by Boots. Tell him
I
to
got a
work his way up to
question.
get his ass beat by Boots.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get to the
So you
super
want him to
chat.
fight
One of the
Boots,
My
but
God.
best
not.
runs when the
Oh, so you
nigga
At
had
want?
a
least he went
tie.
back to get the smoke. He ain't retired like Crawford did.
Wait a minute. First he said.
Whoa. Hold on. The nigga has a tie with a
Hold
small
on,
nigga that wobbles his ass. You
Let
guys
me
talking
get
about
to
one of
this
the best
super chat
undisputed
real
runs?
quick.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, man. Here, Ken out. Somebody feedback, Lord, please, y'all. Whoever that is, God damn, boy, y'all gotta get some new connections around this motherfucker, boy. Here, Ken out with the deuce. What's good, Deem in the panel? Salute to y'all in the chat. Y'all go ahead. What was y'all about to say?
I was just gonna say, at the end of the day, I don't understand the point of bringing up the whole, oh, he embarrassed us. First of all, people lose. I don't get embarrassed at all. I knew he was gonna lose. That's number one. Number two, I really don't care. That's 168. Mel is still the king at 154. No one's done what he did.
No, he
And
not.
I don't
No, he not.
understand the point of
No,
bringing
he
up
not.
Canelo. Then just for you to say, oh, we'll fight Boots. Oh, okay. So you robbed Canelo to get him off Devin. But and anybody else, but you want to push him over the Boots. So basically, you don't care about Canelo when it comes down to him fighting Boots. But you need to bring up Canelo when it's somebody that you like and you scared he might beat up. You
Juke,
see
I
how
got
you
some.
see how
Juke,
y'all
hold on,
not really
hold on, Rich, hold up, Rich, hold up, Rich.
So you brought up
Hold up,
Canelo
Rich.
for no
Hold
reason
up, Rich.
other than to
Juke,
distract
I
from
just
the
don't
fact
like
that
that
you
nigga
scared he
name.
might beat up Devin. That's
I'm
all
not
you
no
brought him
Devin
up for.
fan.
Juke, he had one
I'm
of the
not no
best
Devin
runs.
fan. I don't like that
Hold on,
nigga
Juke.
name,
Okay, then why
Jamel
did you bring
Charlo.
up Canelo? We don't care. We talking about
Anytime you
154.
bring
The
up Jamel
The
conversation is
great
on
Charlo name,
lyricist
I
154.
Nas
don't
said
like
one
that nigga.
mic.
I don't like that nigga Jamel Charlo.
I don't
I'm not
care.
no
We don't
Devin
care. We don't
fan.
care about what you like. It ain't
That's
about
what
who
I'm
you
saying.
like.
So when he go back
So
to
you basing your
154,
decision on
tell him
how you
Well,
feel
basically,
about him?
we're not talking about
I'm sorry.
emotional stuff.
no,
Basically,
no,
we
no.
don't care about
Tell
who
him
like
work
who.
his way up so
I'm
he can
That's
get
sorry.
his
real.
ass
I
Not
beat
don't like
I'm
by
like,
Devin.
Boots.
He hit me and he took
Work
my
his way up so he
pencil.
can get
Who
his ass beat by
cares?
Boots. Work
I
his
don't
way up
like
so he
him.
can get his
Nobody
ass beat by
cares.
Boots.
Rich, I don't really agree with that
Bro,
all the
we
way,
ain't
but
got
hold
to
on.
go ahead, too
We're gonna
bad.
sit here and say this man had one of the best runs at Undisputed when he had a motherfucking draw in the mix by a smaller
Yes, he
dude.
had one of the best
That
runs
was
with the draw.
That
Yes.
don't got
You
nothing
just
to
with
pointed
do
the
out
with
that
him
fucking
Canelo had
beating
one
draw.
of
off.
the best runs.
Nigga, your
Hold
favorite
on.
fighter ain't
Hold
never
on.
had no
Nigga,
run for
versus the nigga
undisputed.
that
What
had
is you
no
talking
draws.
about?
No.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Versus
on.
Y'all
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Y'all got it.
Yes, he
Stand
had
up.
one of the best runs.
Your
All
favorite
draw.
fighter ain't never had no run for undisputed. So any run that anybody do is better than any undisputed that your
Yes.
favorite fighter got, bro. What is you talking
Yes,
about?
You
yes,
can cut
Mel got
that
the best
bullshit.
run. Yes, what a draw. Cause you know what? When you fight when you fight all the styles, don't just bounce around looking for certain styles that match you better. That happens in boxing. It happens. So yes, he still
Who
had the
the fuck
best
shopped
run.
around and looked for
He
styles
didn't
that
wait till
matched him
one
better?
person collected all the belts. He didn't wait till one person collected all the belts and then fight that one person,
The
that
nigga
one
didn't
style that
wait
you
for
know
all
you
that.
can
The
beat
nigga was
and
calling
hop
people out
around.
too.
That's
What are
what
you
he was doing
talking
now.
about? You guys act like
I
Crawford
don't. You
wasn't
don't
calling
have no
people
run.
out.
You don't.
He
Okay, so
waited,
you
nigga.
Vision
He
his ass
waited,
up.
didn't
nigga.
go.
Honey, that's
He didn't
fucking
go out
funny. You
his
guys are
way
some
to
vision
fight
his
people
ass
way
up.
smaller
Like
than him.
Crawford was just
He
sitting there
leaves
waiting for
now.
motherfuckers.
Hey, can I
Hey,
bring
He
up one
leaves
thing
now
real
to
quick?
fight
Yeah,
people
Crawford
smaller
was
than
Hey,
just
him to
sitting
get
here waiting for
undisputed.
motherfuckers.
hey,
Jupiter
no,
two
no. What
He
did
cent.
you
did.
do,
He
Ted?
went the real
Hey,
way.
Jupiter
He
two
did the
cent.
real way.
Fuck
Hey,
out of here.
Jupiter
He
two
didn't
cent.
bounce
Nigga
around.
got 17 belts in 6 fights. Fuck out of here.
Right.
Jen
He
Sasaki.
didn't bounce around.
Hey,
Right.
what do you do, Ted?
Right.
Talk to him.
No one does
Again,
that.
Jen
So
nigga,
yes, he
Sasaki.
did.
Jen
He
your
just
ass
collected
is
all
beat
these
Sasaki.
by
notes. That's how
Jen
you
motherfuckers.
don't have a
Sasaki,
run.
And there's not a
goddammit.
nigga you guys
Mel
would bet
had an
that had
actual
better
Jen
run.
runs.
Mel
You
fought
Sasaki.
guys would bet
Jen
every.
that shit back.
Mel
Sasaki.
Fuck out of
fought
here with all
5,
that
6
dumb
different
shit.
styles.
Hold
Jen
on, y'all.
Sasaki,
Jen
Jen Sasaki,
Sasaki.
Jen
Jen
Sasaki.
Sasaki. Dondrick, where you at,
era.
Dondrick?
The
Jen
Blood Crawford era.
Sasaki. Hold on. Jen
Mel cleared the
fucking
division.
Saki,
None of these
man.
other dudes can say they cleared the division. Mel cleared the division. If your
Earthmen,
favorite ain't dead,
all
that's good.
Earthmen and
was our
Earth
little
X.
nigga
You
that
might
fought
want
in
to
the
start
All
talking if your
Earthen.
favorite
Earthmen,
ain't part of the
god
division.
damn.
It's
Mel lost to a nigga that
Yeah, yeah,
pandemonium.
yeah.
Hey, hey,
I ain't
hey,
trying to,
came
at
from the
least in the old
soil.
school, you
Dondrick,
do
but
divisions. I
Dondrick,
ain't
where
trying
the
to hear that
hell you
one
at?
bell hopping around,
Dondrick,
friend.
Remember
Jen
that.
Sasaki.
Hey,
Jen
2 Cent, how many
Sasaki.
fights he
Hold
had?
on, Rich. Hold on.
Can we
Jen Sasaki.
can we
Jen
get a Jin
Sasaki.
Sataki?
Jen fucking Sasaki, man. Nasir Jones.
One mic.
To disrespect Jermell Charlo because he lost to fucking Canelo Alvarez, him having to draw in the midst of all of this ain't got nothing to do with him going to go get the motherfucking belts. That don't got nothing to do with nothing, fam. That don't take this. Y'all be talking about down in fighters. Well, let's say he did have a draw. If Gervonta had a draw with Lamont Roach, but he come back and beat Lamont Roach and then go undisputed, what the fuck difference do it make? Do that make it less impressive? Come on, man. Come on.
Man, Jamel, see the thing about this is, Dean, you get me?
I'm listening, Rich. I'm trying to. I'm listening.
The thing about this is you got the same nigga, Jermell Charlo, who every press conference, he smacking the shit out of niggas, not smacking them literally, so tough, throwing up gang signs and all this stuff. He treated Canelo like he was his master. And
okay, Rich, I get that, Rich, but that ain't got nothing to do. That ain't got nothing to do.
It's irrelevant to the conversation. No one cares, bro. You whining about something at 168. Who cares?
Let me get to the super chat, y'all. Hold on. My man Dre in the building with the pound. He said the ladies are cooking. That's what they do. They get up here and be talking they shit. Even sometimes I think they earth X, especially 2 cents with Clarissa Shields. But it doesn't matter.
Hey, did Clarissa Shields look good at her press conference with her pink chinchilla on? With her pink chinchilla on?
She did.
You know I like that too. Sit there, right? She was fly as shit. That pink fur, that's some real Detroit.
Yeah, she was looking good, though. Shout out to the quote. She was looking good.
I ain't going cat. That was fly shit.
Back to this Jermell Charlo disrespect. Like, y'all gotta stop it. Like, this is the thing. Jermell Charlo should be a hardcore fan's dream, and you niggas just shit on him. It don't even make no sense. The nigga ran through the division. He fought each champion. He rematched some of them because he lost. He went up, dared to be great, lost, came back to the same division that's still hot and smoking to fight the new niggas there. What are y'all be talking about? Now every time he call out a fighter, he begging for a fight. He need money. That's bullshit, y'all. It really is. And it's really unfair to Jamel. He ain't did shit to none of y'all but do what y'all say y'all want, which is watch niggas fight other champions.
And talk they shit. And talk they shit. And talk they shit.
Exactly. He did exactly what he's supposed to do. He did what everybody else used to do in Undisputed, and you fought different styles. And that's the whole thing I'm trying to tell everybody. That's a problem. People are literally just looking for certain styles that suit their style better, hopping up, bouncing around. I'm not saying that anybody's particular favorite did that, but that is what we're getting more often than not. Versus you're supposed to fight every and any style that's coming down the pike, because there's going to be certain styles that give you a problem more than others. What Mel didn't do that. Mel fought he fought like 4 or 5 different styles on his road to Undisputed. He didn't just wait till one person collected all these belts, go up there, get that, and then say, "Oh, I'm Undisputed." Undisputed is supposed to mean you are the king because you cleared out the division. That's
Dude,
not
there's no
what's
question
meaning
he's the
anymore.
king at 154. For anybody to say that he's not, that's disingenuous. Only reason why all of them niggas had vacant belts. Every champion you got, that shit is from a vacant belt. That Jermell, it's simple as that. He is the king until he came back. It's different if he would have left and lost that 154. He moved up and fought somebody the fuck else and then left. As far as what he did at 154 is unblemished. So we're not going to do that. Let me get to tunnel vision with this deuce in the super chat. He says Ortiz versus Oscar. He's signing the Zuffa, no Ennis. So y'all, let me talk about this.
But let me say this real quick, Game. You know what's crazy is I didn't even like Jermell Charlo in the beginning. I didn't, because them niggas was too emotional. They was always arguing with everybody. It wasn't until I started watching him do his run that I really gained a different type of respect for Jermell Charlo. Like, seriously, I wasn't even a fan of Jermell like that.
No, you gotta respect Jermell Charlo. You gotta respect Jermell. How y'all feel about Conor Ben signing his Zuffa 3 days after Eddie Hearn was talking big shit on Dana and Zuffa? Ain't that crazy? Y'all talk to me. Like, what's your thoughts? I know what my thoughts is on that. What's your thoughts on that?
Before we go there, can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
Blaze, let Blaze get. But did Blaze say anything? Blaze just getting here.
Yeah, but let me say this: Dare to be great is a catchphrase that does not apply to anything that's the PBC. You talking about a fighter that is doing his business in the PBC. They're never going to respect that. They're always going to throw shade upon it. If it would have been any other fighter, they would have praised it. But because it's not, the anti-PBC trust laws come into effect. Therefore, daring to be great only applies to any Mickey Fricky that is opposite of the PBC. And that's why we won't have the issue with anybody else saying it that is not affiliated or been grouped with the PBC. I'm sorry that is the principle, but it is at play. And it's clear as day in every way that it moves from any other fighter. And that's unfortunate.
Hey, and I got one more thing to point out. When Terrence Crawford was beating the shit out of
Oh Lord,
nigga, we don't care about no goddamn Terrence Crawford, nigga retired.
Let him get it off, y'all. Let him get it off, y'all.
I got you, because you guys want to cook so motherfucking hard on this motherfucking Mel thing. He did his thing at 54. Watch this though. When a nigga been talking shit, you guys been going back and forth, and he beat the shit out the nigga that's in your stablemate, hop up on the ropes, grab his nuts, look at you, point at you, and say you ain't shit. You look at James Harden and say, oh, that nigga ain't shit. Watch. And the nigga's trying to go up to your motherfucking division after he undisputed, whatever the fuck you do, you go and chase off and go to fight Canelo. That's what had Bud fight Madrimal. Because if it wasn't for that, Bud would have beat the shit out of Melo. And you guys know that shit. He went off.
You don't know what you're talking about, Bud. Be quiet.
So you can't ever go with us about something that happened at 147 and what would have happened. So you're telling me that someone's going to turn down a Canelo fight to stay for Bud? Bud wouldn't even do that.
Hey, hold up.
That was Maul's work. That's who was supposed to fight. That was Maul's work.
And he said some words. Somebody cares what that got to do with what that got to do with the price of tea in China, baby.
Because guess what?
That's I don't care. That has nothing to do with the fact that Mel went through a division. Nothing you said has nothing to do with the fact that Mel cleared out a division. That's nothing you said. You talking about what somebody said, and they said, and you talking about how Mel should have gave up a Canelo fight for freaking Bud Crawford. Like, Bud Crawford wouldn't do that. It's silliness. Nothing you said has anything to do with the fact that Mel.
So you agree that? Hold on. So you agree that Bud was not
talking about gospel talking and hearsay and projection of what could have, should have, would have, and he's not getting that because that's the fight he takes. It's irrelevant,
right?
Everything you said is irrelevant. Everything.
That's two different
Band up. Nothing you said negates the fact that Bud Crawford ain't never had an undisputed run.
Hey, y'all, Tunnel Vision said with the Juice. Hold on, y'all. Tunnel Vision said with the Deuce. Hold on. Tunnel Vision said with the Deuce. Canelo fight was already set up, band up.
Right.
Nah, it was.
It actually was because he's gonna fight because we already knew Maul was going through something. It don't even matter. We shouldn't even have to argue this. We shouldn't even have to argue this. Like, why are we talking about 147 and what he did to
let Juke finish and then Rich go.
Okay. I love Bud too, but come on now.
Nah, bro. You guys
hold on, band up. Hold on, let Rich go. Hold on, then you go, band up.
All right, hey, band up. You don't remember at the same time he did say I fight Canelo next. That's what he said to James Harden. But this is what I want to say though, right? It ain't. Yeah, he did good at 154, but if you want to be serious, if y'all just want to sit back and like criticize Terrence Crawford for doing what he's doing to get
y'all, the panel did.
Ain't nobody criticizing him.
We didn't criticize him. Y'all just
didn't criticize him.
We didn't even mention. We didn't say Bud's name.
Hold on, y'all. Let Rich finish. Let Rich finish. Hey, hold on, Rich. Before you finish, I just want y'all to know Frequent Flyer is here, and he's saying the panel is dead. But I just want y'all to know that Frequent Flyer is in the building. If you know,
Dean, don't forget about me. Dean, just tag me.
No, Blaze, I got you. You next, Blaze. My fault.
Nah, but what I'm saying is this though. This what I want to say for Terrence Crawford fans, right? Who name all the people 140 who Terrence Crawford beat to get the undisputed? Then you gotta do.
He beat Gongo. He beat fucking Earl Spence and Canelo.
All right, those
y'all, you're making this worse, Rich. You shouldn't even say it.
Listen. Those three people. Let's just add Madrimal, man. Terrence Crawford cleared out the whole division and got undisputed, and that shit better than anybody. You could just say he got one undisputed.
What division he cleared out?
It's still better than what that nigga did.
First of
What are you
all,
talking
Earl
about?
Spence is better than
I
every
have no
nigga
idea what you're talking about. But that's the thing. We didn't even
Jamel
mention
Charlo
Bud
fought.
specifically. We were talking about people not clearing out
Canelo and
divisions,
Earl
and they
Spence,
instantly went to
Canelo
Bud
and Earl
and
Spence
got
win is
defensive.
better than every nigga that Jamel Charlo fought at 154.
I don't know that. I don't know that. That's your opinion. I don't know that. All I know is that all I know is Charlo cleared out the toughest division at the time. He cleared out the toughest division at the time.
My bad. I thought you was a
Rich,
Bud
that's
fan.
not no, Rich, no, Rich.
I am a Bud fan. That's all because I'm a Bud fan. I'm supposed to make up stuff and lie.
I apologize.
Being a fan don't mean being a fangirl and lying.
Nah, he kind of cleared 140. Bud kind of cleared 140.
He meant to say Johnson bouncer, Juke.
I didn't say
140, but if you want to
I didn't mention 140. I wasn't even talking about this. Was so crazy.
Jamel Charlo did.
This was so crazy. This is what's so crazy. 2 cents. Do you remember how this conversation
Rich, how was you hold on? How was you hating on Jamel Charlo this hard, bro? I don't understand it.
This is what's so crazy though.
I'm not hating on him. I'm
hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all, hold on, Rich. Hold on, y'all. Y'all been going hard.
We talked about
everybody, hold on, y'all. Hold on, please. Please, we gonna get. Hold on. Hey, y'all, hold on, because I'm pretty sure Blaze about to come up here and say some stuff that's going to get it more popping, but I got to let
Here go Blaze. Here go Blaze.
We did not say Bud's name. We didn't mention Bud. We're talking about...
Hey, Deem, I have to hop off. I'm going to come right back, though. Let me up.
Wait, sir.
Don't let nobody take my place, Deem. I got to hop on and hop back on. I can't hear.
I'll have my place in a minute, too.
Can you hear me?
Hey, yo, Rich, you...
No one even mentioned this
man.
Go
ahead, please.
Clearing out division.
Hold on, y'all. Real quick. Let's just breathe for a second, because when I do say there is a trigger warning for some people on the show, and it ain't directed at nobody. It's just my opinion, right? And so, if we're talking about Jamel Charlo, you can talk about the good, the bad. You can give an honest critique about Jamel. And here's my honest critique about Jamel. Now, first, as like a person with him and Jamal, I did dislike like the outside the ring annex, particularly like her slapping one brother around the other brother, and then
that ain't got nothing to do with the topic.
No, listen to me. No, it does. What I'm talking, because I'm naming my bias and my assessment of Jamel, right? I'm just naming. I'm giving you my opinion so you know where I'm at, right? I'm being honest. So look, Jamel as a boxing fan though, I had got much respect for Jamel with his 2 matches against Tony Harrison. Because them was great matches. When he lost to Tony Harrison in that first fight, that was a good fight. Tony got him, and then he was a dog in that second fight. And when he turned up in the 11th round, like it was the first or second round, and got Tony Harrison out of there, this man was a dog. His run, as far as rounding up all the belts in 154, is legit. Because, like y'all say, not only did he get him, he also defended him, and then shout out with his
and that
battle
was the
with
only point of
Castano.
discussion.
Hold up real quick, Juke. And he, even with the draw with Castano, he came back and avenged it. This is throwback boxing in this era that we don't have, because we don't see a lot of rematches. And we watched Jamel in his era with his undisputed reign have 2 rematches inside of his weight division. But this is where you might get trigger warning, and don't get triggered because this is a sub point, but it makes a point because of the timeline of what happened. When Bud beats Spence and he's coming at Jamel like that, Jamel's already lined up to fight Canelo. Hold up though. But think about this though. Anybody who's realistic and keeps it 100, if Bud was to go to 154 and fight Jamel at that time, you can arguably say that Bud would have beat him, and then Bud would have got to 3 division undisputed faster. But what happened was Jamel, in hindsight, and when it happened, he's supposed to take the Canelo fight, the face of boxing, and get his biggest payday. But what we didn't anticipate is that he was going to lay down in that fight. And when he laid down in that fight against Canelo, it had all y'all hype thinking that Bud didn't stand a chance because Jamel Charlo, the undisputed champion at 154, didn't stand a chance against Canelo. And it wasn't, but y'all superimposed him not having no power up there and put it on Bud's chances of going there. And so that's why Bud gets into the conversation with Jamel, because just think about it. If Jamel fought Bud at that time, Bud was chasing undisputed. That's why he's chasing 4 division undisputed, where he's talking about that, because the 4th one was him fighting Jamel and then getting to Canelo. So when Jamel lost to Canelo, he put his sights on Canelo. So that's just my assessment. I ain't trying to trigger nothing. That's just my opinion because I was
Can I say
watching all
this?
these
You
boxing
Can I
didn't
say
trigger
fights
this?
live.
anything
Hold
in
on,
Shakur.
y'all. Hold on,
Majority
y'all.
of what
Let
you
me say
said was
this.
irrelevant to the topic, which was who cleared out the division and who didn't. That was it. That's the only topic. Whether
Right.
you like somebody,
Why
don't
we
like
gotta go through all
somebody, the way you did with Canelo. We talking about clearing out divisions. That's the only
My
topic.
What
thing
I'm
is,
telling
I
y'all.
you
don't
is
like
Hold
this
on, y'all.
Jamel is
Hold on,
person.
hold on,
I don't
hold on,
like his
hold on, hold on,
hairstyle.
y'all.
All that is
Hold
irrelevant.
on, y'all. Triangle theories don't work.
Right. And
We
then it's talking
seen
about
it.
what would have
We
happened and
seen it
could have
from the
happened.
great
It's that
fighters of the
they
past. We seen it from the great fighters of the past. Triangle theories don't motherfucking work. Lomachenko stops George Kambosos. Teofimo Lopez loses to George Kambosos. Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko. That's the prime example. Sugar Ray Leonard lost to Duran, but he beat Hearns and Hagler. But Duran beat Leonard, but Hearns beat Duran. You understand what I'm saying? That shit don't fucking work, bro. It just don't work. And Hearns beat Duran worse than Ray Leonard beat him both times. He knocked that nigga out in the second round. I was just watching it the other night. But that didn't mean shit when he fought Sugar Ray Leonard. Did he beat Sugar Ray fucking Leonard? So I don't know what would happen. Triangle theories don't work all the way. Because if you're going to apply it, you got to apply it all the way.
Yeah,
Where
so
you
I'm not
putting your
talking
money
about a
at,
but this
Dean?
is
triangle
the thing
theory. I'm
though,
talking about
Dean.
my
Where
opinion
But
you
of
Dean,
putting
this
what
is
your
the
happened.
thing.
money
We
at?
weren't even
You got
talking
Nobody
about
can't
triangle
close.
theory.
Hold
The
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got to let Cam J go.
Go
Cam
ahead,
been
King.
waiting. I just want to
Nobody
make
would
sure.
put their money on Jamel against Bud.
Nobody.
No, I'm not saying that
That
they
wasn't the
would. Hold on,
topic.
hold
Y'all
on,
got
hold on.
triggered
That's not the point.
about the undisputed. We
Hold
don't
on,
even
hold on,
care.
y'all. Juice, that's not
Y'all trying to
Juice.
move
That's
this
not the point.
conversation because y'all
Nobody,
can't win the initial one.
nobody would put their money on Buster Douglas beating fucking, or who was it, Riddick Bowe or Buster Douglas that beat fucking
Buster Douglas.
Buster Douglas. Nobody was putting their money that Buster Douglas would beat fucking Mike Tyson. Nobody thought that Marquez was going to sleep Manny Pacquiao after them two niggas just went through fucking wars. Nobody thought a lot of shit wasn't going to happen. Nobody thought Andy Ruiz was going to beat fucking Anthony Joshua. Nobody thought that Francis Ngannou was going to drop Tyson Fury.
I said he was gonna win.
All right, miss me with that shit, bro.
I want to say
No, I could pull up the
completely
feed.
move the
Hold on. All I'm
conversation.
saying is triangle theories.
I swear to God.
We shouldn't even
Okay,
be
that's
doing no
cool,
triangle.
Vanda. But I'm saying triangle theories don't work all the way. Devin lost to Ryan, but Ryan lost to Rolly. That don't fucking mean that if Rolly and Devin fight, I'm picking Rolly.
No way, no how.
Okay, then that's how we know that shit don't work. William Zepeda fought better against Shakur than he did fucking Tevin Farmer, but we know that Shakur and Tevin Farmer are decades apart as far as skill and all of this shit.
Dean, I have a question for you. Real quick.
What's up, Jupe? And then I gotta let Cam
Real
J
quick,
go.
quick
What's going
question.
on?
Do you see how the conversation we were talking about people who how Mel completely like went through a whole division, like he literally cleared out a division, and how they took that conversation and made it into triangle theories and hypotheticals. When we were literally just talking about facts, but because they couldn't compete with those facts, they changed the topic and started talking about, and we didn't even mention Bud, but they got triggered and assumed that we were talking about Bud, and then now we talking about hypotheticals and triangle theories and how the conversation completely moved.
I didn't make a triangle theory though.
You guys swear you
No,
didn't
she got no, y'all, no.
I didn't call it triangle theory.
Hold on.
I
I
called it out. We talked about
hold
Bud
on,
calling
y'all.
out
I
Jermell
gotta
and
go to
believing
Jupe.
that he would beat Jermell in real
Hold
time when it happened.
on. What we saying is it doesn't matter what we believe.
Right.
Jermell did X, Y, and Z. Bud has not. But Bud has done stuff that Jermell hasn't done. He has become, it's like us denying that Bud has become undisputed in two other weight divisions.
Exactly.
Facts
And we
are
were talking about a
facts.
fact. They didn't like that fact, so they changed the topic altogether.
Facts are
No, not
facts.
me, because it's like I don't got to
No one
debate
cared
with
about
y'all.
no who
Bud's
would
the
beat
best
who.
of
That
his
wasn't the
era,
topic.
including
Nah,
Jermell
Y'all
that's
changed the whole
included.
topic of the
He's the
conversation because y'all didn't
best.
like the
Hold
fact that
on.
Jamil was getting low
We can't
praise. Y'all couldn't
say
stand it for 5 minutes.
we can't
nah,
say definitive that Bud is the best of this era because
Yes, we
Noah
can.
in a
He
way
didn't fight
ain't
he didn't fight
we
everybody.
can't say that. Hold on. Blaze.
We
If
can say
Noah
he's the
in a
best of
way
his
go
era.
up to 120, where Noah in a way at right now? 122, right? Noah in a way, who the hell is slap boxing in the back?
Who the hell is doing that?
Who the hell is slap box? Go on mute if you slap boxing in the back. Thank you. Where ain't no NOA at 122, right? Huh, y'all?
Dean, you
about?
talking about something that might happen and not what's
No, I'm
happening.
there's no NOA. Where no NOA at? Yeah, 122, right? Eric Carey, yeah, 122.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 122. That's like saying if Noah Inoue go up to 126 and beat Espinoza and Shushu Carrington and become undisputed, that nigga is the best of this era.
You know
It's
the
not no
difference?
But it
fucking.
hasn't happened yet.
You know
I
the
know,
It
but
difference
hasn't
he
where
not.
them
happened
Hold
yet.
niggas get on
on,
the
hold on.
pound
Can
for
y'all not
pound
cut me
It
list.
off? Can
hasn't
y'all not
happened
cut
yet.
me off? He's not retired either. So you're right. It hasn't happened, but it ain't like Shushu Carrington and them niggas ain't actively trying to get that fight right now. So you're right. It hasn't happened. Don't mean it's not going to happen. Noah Inoue ain't fucking retired. Bud is. So we don't know if Alexander Usyk keep doing what he doing. He beat Atama and some other nigga. Like I can't always how I definitively say he better than Alexander Usyk of this era. When Alexander Usyk literally defeated the pound for pound shit. He didn't start off as a motherfucking heavyweight.
The fact is, Bud is the best of this era right now. So while you say other people can
Well,
do it, I can agree with that. But right now, he's the best.
right now, okay, maybe I'm not
Maybe.
sure. You want to know why? You want to know why I say maybe and not, but I'm not sure because I go off of if everybody was the same size. That's how I do pound for pound. That's how you
That's how it's
supposed to
supposed
do
to
it.
be done.
That's
Yep.
how it was supposed to be done. I'm not fucking sure if everybody was the same size as Bud Crawford. That Bud beats everybody of this era.
Whoa.
But this is
Has he accomplished the most?
What fighter are
That's
you
different.
unsure
Hold
about,
on,
Dean? Which
I
fighter are
just
you
want to
I'm
say
unsure
not
this.
about?
sure
I
he
may
beat
just have
Jerron
something in my
Ennis
head
right
that Dean
fucking
don't
Oh
now.
my
say.
God.
Hold on,
Listen,
hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold on.
no.
I
so
wouldn't pick
annoyed.
Bud Crawford to beat Jerron Ennis today.
But
That's
this
what?
the thing about it, Dean,
We used
right?
to, oh no, hold on, Rich. What you say what like that for?
That was band up.
What you say? I know who it was. What did you say what like that for?
Yeah, all right,
Bro,
let me
you would really pick
I would
Boots to
pick
beat
Jerron
Bud?
Ennis to beat Bud Crawford right now.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
I
we had to
would.
bet. We had to bet that money.
Especially at 154.
No, nope, nope, nope. I'm not doing it. Nope. Bud's punch resistance too damn great, but Boots going to have to go through a lot. I already told you what it
Dean, you
takes to
moving the
beat both
goalposts,
fighters,
though,
and I
Dean.
So
don't
what's
think Boots. I don't think
Jerron
I
Ennis
told
punch
you that.
resistant when
I
y'all niggas
told
say
you.
he get
We're
hit too
talking about
much, but he
154.
never hold on, y'all. Just how you catch some of
Come on,
Boots'
come
biggest
talk
critic.
to me.
Hold on. No, you gonna let me get this off. Boots' biggest criticism is that he gets hits too much, and you never even seen him stumble. So don't he got great punch resistance?
He has some good punch resistance.
Oh,
He
he
has some
got
good
some
punch
good.
resistance.
Who been stumbled more in their
Yes,
career?
yes.
Bud. Who been stumbled more in their career? Bud or Boots? Go.
Oh, so far, Bud been stumbled once.
He's been stumbled twice. Mean
Oh no,
Machine
by
and
who? By hold on.
Gamboa.
Gamboa,
Mean
Mean
By
Machine
who?
and
Machine,
By hold on.
Gamboa.
Hey, I love that you
Gamboa.
said
Mean
this because hold on,
Machine
watch.
and
Hold on, watch.
Gamboa.
Dean, let me speak. Let me speak. I'm glad you said that because Marco Boxing
No,
broke
can
this
you
down
answer the
and he
question?
played
Did
this
he
all
not
back.
get stumbled
Yeah,
against Mean
no. He
Machine
stepped
and
on
Gamboa? No, I
no.
learned
He
from
had his
Juke
back. He
And
today.
he
stepped.
I'm
came
not
back
giving
and
No,
stopped
people
him.
out. I learned from
no.
Juke
It wasn't
today.
by Mean
I am
Machine.
not giving
No,
people
look at
outs,
the
Band Up.
replay.
No,
Look at the
Band Up. Can
replay.
you answer my question,
Watch him
Band Up?
step on his foot.
Hey, Band Up, can you
Watch
answer
him
my
step on his
question?
foot and
I
push
learned
him.
from Juke today. I am not giving people outs. Band Up, can you answer
I'm
my
not giving
question?
no
I
outs.
have
He didn't
seen
get
him.
dropped by Mean
I have
Machine. He
seen
pushed
him
him.
stumbled. I have seen him
He
stumbled
pushed him.
against two different fighters.
He
One.
stumbled. And then he stopped him
He got pushed
immediately.
and stepped on his
Okay,
Mean Machine
so
stepped
what?
on his
So
foot
hold
pushed.
on. So
So one.
Jerron Boots Ennis wouldn't have stopped Gamboa and Mean Machine, huh?
I got Boots stopping
I
everybody. I
dare
got
you. I
Boots is
dare
I'm
my
you,
not
Blade, say
saying
he
that you
wouldn't have
wouldn't
stopped
stop
him
them.
too.
no. Hey,
I
no,
dare
I'm
hold
you
not
up.
say
saying
it.
you wouldn't
Hey,
stop them.
Dean.
I'm
Boots
not
is
saying
my
that.
number one Black
All
American
right, no,
fighter on
I'm
my
getting so
list.
then let me get back to it. Then why did he say oh like that then?
I don't know. That's
Because
him.
Boots is the one guy in boxing that's getting avoided by everybody. The number one pound for pound fighter, Shakur, he wouldn't even dare fight fucking Boots. And he's on record
Bro.
saying he wouldn't dare fight Jerron Ennis. So you tell me. I
Tell you
want
what.
somebody to tell me. Shakur Stevenson said he'll fight Conor Benn at 154. Y'all say Shakur Stevenson one of the best fighters in the world. He top 3 pound for pound. That nigga wouldn't dare fight Jerron Ennis at any weight class.
Listen,
So
man.
what do that make? No,
Shakur
what do
wants
that
a
make Jerron? No, can
rehydration
y'all answer
clause
my
on
question?
Devin. We know he
What do
don't want to
that make?
fight Boots.
Can y'all answer my question? What do that make Jerron Ennis if Shakur Stevenson, the number 3 pound for pound fighter in the world, who people say is the best fighter in the world, he wouldn't dare fight Jerron Boots Ennis at any division? Then what do that say about Jerron Ennis of this era?
He just said he's 2 weight classes below
What would that say?
Shakur. It's not a realistic fight. That's what it says.
No, it's not. How you gonna say no? He said he'll fight. No, Boots at 147. He got asked would he fight Boots at 147, and Boots was on a rehydration clause. Shakur wouldn't fight him with the IBF 147 rehydration clause. clause.
But we're not saying Shakur's the best of his era, so it don't matter.
But Bud's retired. But I'm saying, what do that? That's not what I asked you. I said, what do that say about Jerron Ennis?
But I got you. I
They
got
say
Boots
he
number
had
one
more
on my
life,
list,
but I'm
man.
not.
I got
I
Boots.
can't
I
compare
got
All
him
right,
to
so
him.
Shakur.
then,
I
so
got
then,
Devin.
so
I
then,
got
Blaze, if he
Keyshawn. And I
number
got
one on
Dula
your
Mason.
list,
Tank would
band
be
up.
four
Hold
if he
on,
was
hold
active.
on. If he's number one on your list, band up. Why did you say oh like that when I said I will pick Jerron Ennis to beat him right now?
Oh, why did I say what? I said what?
Why did you say oh like that? Because Blaze said he got Boots as the best fighter in the world right now. So I don't think it's too crazy for me to
Blaze
say
can
that, huh?
and Blaze can say that if he fucking wants to. I don't give a damn.
So who
I
you
don't
think the
think
best
Jerron
fighter in
Boots
the
Ennis
world
has
is right now? So who you think
Active.
the best fighter in the
Active.
world is right now?
active that's not retired. Jerron.
Yes.
Yes.
Other than that, Jerron or
Who?
David. Actually, to be real with you, it's probably a tie.
Jerron or
David.
David Benavidez,
Actually,
but it
Okay.
is,
David. I
but
Yep.
got to give
Yep.
Jerron
That's
David.
a
Ennis
Hold
good.
up.
one of
That's
them
a
Hold
good
up.
names.
argument. That's a good
Hold up.
argument.
I got to
But
give. I
Jerron
got
Ennis
to
one
give
of
it
them
to
names
David.
though, right? Yo,
I
watch
got to
this,
give it
y'all.
to
But
David.
Jerron Ennis one of them names,
Hold
band
up.
up.
Hold up. I got to give it to David because of what you've said
I
out
don't
your
care
own
if you give
mouth.
it to Dave,
David
give it
has
to
the best
David. But
resume right
Jerron
now.
Ennis one of the other names though, right?
Yeah.
So am I crazy for saying that one of the guys that you fucking think is the best fighter in boxing could beat Terrence Crawford at 38 years old? I'm wrong for saying that.
Yep. Yep.
The fuck out of it. Let me get to this super
I'm
chat,
being
y'all.
very honest. Yep. Yep.
Bend up. I
Yep.
gotta bend
Just
up.
I
You
like
got
saw
a
The
that
voice for
coming.
it,
spinning,
bend up.
the
You
I
already
spinning
saw
know.
that
y'all
coming.
niggas do, boy.
I saw that
Boy.
coming.
Look. You're talking to a
Hey,
LeBron
Wrong
James
hey,
fan.
Juke,
again.
hey, Juke, that's how you
Hold
get them
up.
in the corner. You know what I was doing
No,
with Ryan? That's
Oh
how
no,
you
you
get
did
them
no,
in
you
the
did an
corner.
excellent
That's
job
how
with
you
that. That's
get
why I
them.
said take
Hey,
a
D,
listen.
That's how
you're
you
talking.
get them.
No. This is look because you're
Huh? What
talking
was
to
you
a
about to say?
LeBron
What you
James
saying, man
fan.
up? Huh?
That you were talking to a
Hmm?
LeBron James fan that would head and shoulders pick him any day over Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan
Who
ain't
was
better
more
than LeBron,
avoided? Who was
so
more
you ain't
avoided?
never gonna
Terrence
hear me
Crawford or
say.
Jerron Ennis?
You
Who
said
was
what?
more avoided in their era? Terrence Crawford or Jerron Ennis?
Terrence Crawford, man.
I
I don't
should
give a
kick your
damn how many
fucking
Earth
ass
men
off this
you call me
platform right
today.
now.
You
I should kick your fucking ass off this
Hey,
platform right
D,
now.
you's a
You lucky
biased
you
ass
my
Nigga
Philly
boy.
nigga
didn't
though.
want to smoke
Even
You
when you're
lucky
right.
you my
Even when
boy.
you're right. Hey, D, even when you're right, you a biased ass Philly nigga.
I'm a
You
biased
a
ass Philly nigga.
biased
You're
ass
right.
Philly
Remember that.
nigga,
You're
Even when
right.
you're
man.
I'm a
right.
biased
Even when
ass
you're
Philly
right.
nigga.
You
You're
a
right.
Even when you're
biased
right.
ass Philly
I'm a
nigga
biased
today.
ass Philly nigga. But hold on. But watch this, y'all. I'm a biased ass Philly nigga, but both of these niggas from Seattle. Who you got as the best fighter in boxing, Blaze?
I told you it's about my top five. My number one is Black American fighter is Boots.
It's
It's
Boots, huh?
Boots,
Hey,
Shakur, Devin,
no, I just
Keyshawn, and
wanted to
then
hear
Abdullah.
Boots. I don't care about the
And
other
I
shit.
take at
Hey,
four if he
band
was
up.
active.
Who you think the best Black American fighter in boxing, band up?
1A is Boots and 1A is David Benavidez. That's
Oh,
No, we
my
okay.
talking
top
about
But
black.
three.
I'm
We
a
talking about
biased
black.
ass
We talking
Philly
about
nigga,
black.
y'all. Y'all hear that? Y'all heard that? I'm a biased ass Philly
But
nigga,
D,
but
I
y'all
told
just
you,
heard
even if
that,
you
right?
right, you still a biased ass Philly
But
nigga.
I also want to say this.
Hold
He
on,
did
Rich.
get.
Hold on, Rich. I gotta let my brother go. Hold on. Here Keno with the deuce. He says, I got money on Jermel versus Bud. Hit my line if it happens. Damn.
All right,
Hold on. I got another one. Here Keno with the deuce again. Bud is not the best of this era. I'll debate anyone. Lord have mercy. Cam J Network, bro. I apologize, Cam. It has been jumping. Everybody in the comment section, I'm sorry, y'all. It's been jumping. Cam J Network, bro. What's up, brother?
What's up, man? Hey, I just wanted to start off and say, man, salute to my brother Dean and everybody on the panel, man. And I wanted to start off and say, Shakur and Devin are some hoe ass niggas, man. Like they just some hoe ass niggas, bro. Like it's crazy to see these
Why you
niggas in
say that, Cam?
4K attach themselves to their names to each other and fucking try to make fights apart from each other. And when the boxing culture asking them to fight each other, like it don't make no sense. Like these niggas is some suckers, bro. Like it is nasty work to see that shit in 4K for sure. Like
Hey
and
Cam, I
Connor
respect you
being
putting it on
signed
both
to
of
Zuffa,
them too.
Connor being signed to Zuffa is stupid as hell. You know what I mean? But I heard it's a one fight deal for 10 million though. So my thing is, who gonna be the lone fight on this one fight deal for Zuffa for Conor Benn due to the fact that this man he's currently in negotiations with Rolly Romero, and on top of that, he's the mandatory for Barrios and Garcia. So my question is, who is going to be Conor Benn's lone fight on this Zuffa deal since
I have no idea.
that there's only one fight for 10 million?
Cam, I have no fucking. And I thought everybody on Zuffa was gonna get paid at this pay scale, so we know that they was lying about that right now, Cam. We know that they was lying about that, right?
That's
so they doing what everybody else do.
That made me think, what was that contract they offered Bam Bam then? That's what I want to know.
It was millions. That's what it was. That's what it was, Cam. They don't pay everybody the same.
Hey, Zuffa's gonna buy out a promotional company next. Watch the way they moving.
I can't. No. Can I get y'all to speak
Or they just
on
gonna
how
take all
funny
these
it is?
fighters.
How funny it is that Eddie was talking this big shit about Dana, and then that nigga snatched one of his biggest fighters 3 days later, dog. Bro, Cam, can you give me your thoughts on that, bro?
Bro, it's some wild shit, and it's crazy because Eddie then almost had Bam snatched away from Zuffa. So with that being said, it's like I just heard Conor Ben even say that he want Eddie to work with him with the Zuffa fight that he got going on too as well, which is even more crazier. Like this motherfucker Conor Ben got the fucking audacity to ask his man Eddie Hearn to work with his ass, bro. Like,
bro, that's crazy, dog.
But Eddie,
That's
man,
crazy.
that's why I said them boys they better tighten up, man, with their contracts with these guys, man. That's why you got fucking Oscar Garcia talking about Ryan Garcia. He got several fights left on the Golden Boy deal. While you got Ryan Garcia talking about he a free agent out here after this last fight right here with Barrios.
Yeah, I heard that.
This big bank take little bank, man. You can't beat the machine. They got $1 billion over there. You feel me?
It's also easy. It's also easy to get paid for easier fights. Because kind of been knows he's not an elite fighter. So for him to get paid the way he probably thinks he should get paid or wants to get paid, going to Zuffa and fighting Cupcakes, that's an easy win for him.
And do you think he's gonna fight Cupcakes for the Zuffa belt and that'll be his first and only title?
Who they got at 147?
I don't even know if they have anybody at 147.
But
like
does
that.
He fight at 147?
He gonna be at 160.
160. Yeah.
No, he gonna be at 160. But like, who do they have for him? Like, who do they have?
I don't know. I don't see nobody. That's why it's like.
But they snatching up. But look, they snatching up motherfuckers.
Don't make sense.
They snatching up motherfuckers though, bro.
He gonna be fighting Jaleel Hackett or something probably, bro. Like,
that's crazy as shit, dog. Like,
hey, they might have him fighting 3 fights this year.
Hey, yo, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. We've been 4.5 hours, man. I want to go longer, but I got shit I gotta do, man. I appreciate y'all, dog. Today been crazy. We gotta chop up more. Eddie, you can't be talking shit, Eddie. Eddie, you talk shit, and them niggas snatched your fighter 3 days later, dog.
Yep.
It's fucking crazy to me. Like, Eddie, you gotta go see Dana, dog. You gotta send them Brits in a black truck. He gotta send them Brits, man. I'm gonna be real, dog. Like, that's I gotta send me personally. I had to send somebody come holler at you. I'm gonna be honest. Man, listen here, man. But I appreciate y'all, man. Yo, everybody in the building, thank you for coming through, man.
All right.
Never mind. I'm gonna be an Earth man if I ask that.
Yeah, be an Earth man. Yeah, don't be no. Matter of fact, get your ass out of here. Don't be no damn Earth man. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't be no Earth man today. I already know. Bud. I already know. It's gonna be Bud. It's gonna be something with Bud. You know, like, god damn, dog. Hey, yo, I appreciate y'all so much. Today was such a great live, man. Lord have mercy, boy. It's today was crazy, but I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Dean, by any means. And I holler at all of the Earthmen everywhere.
Dean, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they'll snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.